Hello, everybody. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I missed you. Hello, Neptune. Hello, Rissa. Hello, Cozy Girl Robin. Hello, Serene. And Wisebot. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Like, I hear music. Not like the music that's playing, but I thought I heard something else. I apparently, I'm hearing things. Hello, Daisy Girl and Dreamtopia Queen. Oh, look at all you amazing people. And Kinziers, hello, hello. I got my timely in before the bot breaks, or the bot disappears from the channel, because it seems to be doing that. So thank you for the host, and thank you all for the host. Thank you so much. Let's see, we had Daisy, Neptune, Rissa, and Robin. I apologize if I missed anybody else, but thank you all so much for hosting, because it really does help us out a ton. But how are you guys doing? I'm so sorry, I missed you last night. Did really miss me? Oh, thank you. I missed you guys too. I don't know if you saw my message, but I apologize. We weren't on last night because here in Texas there was some really severe weather, and I just wanted to make sure that everything was safe and that there wasn't a chance of stream crashing or anything like that. So I'm so glad to be back with all of you. Let me get the game booted up over here. All right, so here we go. Oh, I thought I heard thunder, but I think it's just an airplane out there because it's been really windy here today, but otherwise the weather's been okay. But it's been sunny, so I don't think it's thunder. I hope you're well. Thank you, TC, or TZ. Am I been mispronouncing your name this whole time? Is it like TC, Tcia? I apologize, because I feel bad if I've been mispronouncing people's names. Hello, Phantom, how are you? Missed you, glad you're okay. Thank you, Daisy. I've missed you all so much. You're almost done with your island. Dreamtopia, how much more do you have left to do? That's super exciting. And how long have you been playing? Because I've been playing for over a year, right? And I can't say that I'm anywhere close to finishing my islands. Prayers for Tippy, right? Because like I said, guys, if any of you live in Texas or anywhere else that's been having severe weather lately, I just want you to make sure that you all are okay and let you know that I hope everyone's doing well and that you all are staying safe, because I know at least one of the friends of the community has been hit hard by a tornado. So please just keep them in your thoughts and prayers, and I hope everybody else is doing well, because I'm super stressed out for all of you. One area left. Started mine about a year ago, started this theme in November. Oh wow, so you've only been working on, let's see, November, December, January through like 4 or 5 months, right? It's your initial TC. Okay, just wanted to make sure, because I think I've been calling you that. I'm like, I'm probably saying it wrong, but I just wanted to be sure. But it's so good to be back with all of you. Like I said, I took some time away, just be safe, but I've missed you all. I always feel weird coming back after taking a day off. I'm like, oh no, I miss everybody. And I always love, especially after the weekend, right? It's my chance to catch up with all of you and see what you've been doing. So how are you all? Did anybody do anything exciting over the weekends? I know for those of you that joined us on Discord on Friday night, we played Mario Kart in the Discord community and we tried out the new courses. I had a ton of fun. So thank you to everybody that joined us for that. He's just here to relax. Oh, hold on a second, I gotta change. Well, I guess it's too late now, but let me, whatever. Is that we don't have as many islands tonight as we normally do, just in case y'all haven't heard. There was an update to the Switch system software over the, I would say over the weekend, but it was last night, it was yesterday. And so a lot of the programs that we use are gonna be having to be updated, so some of the switches are down due to that. But my personal one should be up for now. One thing to say is if you guys are visiting the Treasure Islands, please take extra care today to make sure that you are following the rules to not crash them, because if they do crash until the programs are updated, it's more and more likely that they may not come back up until those programs are updated. Got to see Batman, it was good. Really? I saw the Christian Bale Batmans as far as recent ones go, but it just seems like Batman's so dark anymore. And I don't know if that's just how they make it look in the previews. Oh my gosh, that Pokemon's adorable. What is that? Wait, where's the thing saying where the Pokemon is? I just saw that. Did it not say in the chat? Usually it says like, this is a whatever Pokemon. I don't know, but it's just a little pile of fluff. It's adorable. Mario Kart's addicting, right? I may or may not have, after we finished playing TC, I may or may not have gone back in and, you know how, guys, if you do the Grand Prix in Mario Kart, you have the option, wait, were you wearing your clothes backwards? No, I'm pretty sure I always wear my clothes front facing, because I'm normal, sure, I'm normal. All right, my point being, what were we talking? Oh, is that you know how you do the Grand Prix mode, and how that works is that you can get was it bronze, silver, and gold cup depending on how you place, but the extra level of difficulty is that not only can you get the gold cup, but if you get, I believe it's first in every single course within that cup, is you can get 3 stars. And I did go through and 3-star everything, including the 200cc, because I'm just that pro. What can I say? I didn't realize that you can do the 150cc and it will count for all the lower tracks, but you still have to do Mir and 200cc separately. I thought, given that 200's like the top of the line, that if I did that one, it would count for all the under ones, but apparently no, that's 150cc. So I had to do it 3 different times to get 3 stars for everything. It's been Udi weather again today. Not so happy with it. Went to see the Bluffs an hour or so southeast of us on Sunday. Wait, are the Bluffs, is that a like geographical site, Rissa? Sorry, I think my music's too loud. Let me turn this down. But that sounds pretty. I mean, Bluffs are usually like hills or something, right? Or overlooks. That sounds really nice. I thought about whipping out my Udi for tonight's stream, but it's warmed up enough that I'm... Oh, what's going on here? Dom literally has his back turned on Maple. Poor Maple. She's just trying to hang out, and apparently Dom and I'm not really sure what Dom and Sherb are doing, but they're doing something, and I guess it's just best not to ask. But I thought about wearing my Udi, and then it got really hot, so either that or I got really hot. I have all my stream lights on, so toasty. Celebrated my anniversary and finished the night with a concert. Had a nice dinner. Wait, where'd it go? Nice dinner and movie with your friends. Ooh, what'd you see, Serain? And congratulations on your anniversary. I'm super excited for you. And how was the concert? Because you were the one that was flying out, right? You were going to, I don't know if you said, but for some reason I'm thinking Vegas. And I'm not sure if that's right or not, but don't people go to Vegas for their anniversary? Like, hey, let's celebrate all our time together by spending all of our money. I'm not into gambling. It stresses me out so much. It's huge hills overlooking the Buffalo River. Oh, Rissa, did you take pictures? That sounds beautiful. One moment, guys. I'm gonna refresh the Pokemon spawns because I think they're a little out of sync with each other. Because it's supposed to be like every 15 minutes or something. There we go. Yeah, I would say the timing wasn't lining up properly. Okay, so hello. I'm worried if I haven't spoken to my villagers in like a month. Yep. Long time no see, indeed. But I'm so glad that you guys, it sounds like you had a good weekend. My weekend consisted of me doing some stuff outside. I was pulling up some weedy plants, and they're kind of like, they had spiky stuff on the edge, and they touched my arm. My arm's just been itching ever since. I don't have like a rash or anything. That sounds weird to say. Like, thank you, Naive. I hope you don't have rashes. But it's not like poison ivy or something like that. It was just irritating. Hello, Yugi. Thank you so much for coming by. And congrats on your timely. It's not broken yet. Wait, daily bonus of 575? Excuse me? Did they raise the amount, or did I just not pay attention? Or do you get it like doing it in a row? Flew to a city in the southern part of our province. It was a metal concert. It was so much fun. Okay, at least my memory being the bad that it is, that at least I remember you flew somewhere. I just put in that you went into Vegas. Oh, Patreon. Well, aren't we fancy? But how you doing, Yugi? How you doing? Let me do some shout outs as well, because I think I missed one for Cozy Girl Robin, who came in and hosted, so let me do a shout out for them. Another amazing Animal Crossing streamer, so please go check Robin out. And also, if you guys want some crazy shenanigans, please go check out and drop a follow to our wild stream team friend and Yugi Tony. But it's so good to see you. How are you doing, Yugi? How's life treating you? Are you guys all doing well? And live, thank you so much for the host. Did not take pics since it's all dead. Not very pretty right now. I'll take some in the fall and summer when we go. Oh, that sounds really pretty though, but still, I imagine looking, is the Colorado, you said it was Colorado. Well, no, Buffalo. I'm just changing everything. Buffalo River, but is it very wide there? Or is it just more of a trickle? About to start classwork, here to procrastinate. I am all about procrastinating. I probably shouldn't say that. I mean, I should be the responsible party, be like, no, anybody that's in school, please make sure that, you can leave stream up in the background, you can even mute it, so your view still counts, but schoolwork's more important and you should focus on your studies. I mean, yes, I do want you all to do well, but I do like hanging out with you as well. And Rocky, thank you for the host too. Y'all are awesome. All right, oh, how are you doing? What's up, Indeedaroo? So, as far as island, I was planning to do island tours tonight. I still have my list of the queue from before. Okay, fine. I mean, hey, Yugi, I'm always happy to have you here. I just want everybody to be like, and then I failed my classes. And then you go talk to the teacher, the professor. They're like, and what's your excuse for not doing well in school? I was hanging out with a mushroom online, and it was tons of fun. We were playing with like little animal friends, and it was just like a, wonderful romp through an tropical island oasis. But anyways, not to distract myself, but thank you so much for the lurk, Yugi. Appreciate it. I hope your schoolwork goes well and it's not too stressful and you can finish it up in a Time! Exclamation mark, timely fashion. Haha, yes, I'm here all night, folks. I am here all night. So on my queue, I had Tay, Noah, Logical, Smug, Dre, Ghosted, Dreamtopia, Tiffany, and Hottest Bay. So far, the only one on that list that I've seen in chat is Dreamtopia. So did you want me to visit your island, Dreamtopia, or you said you were still working on it? Did you want me to wait until you finish it up, or let me know? Or if anybody else in chat, yes, but later, okay. Is anybody else in chat? Would you like me to visit your island, or what are you guys in the mood for? Because that's who I have on my queue. So I don't know if anybody else has an island they'd like to show off that's not in the queue. Because like I said, I can go to anybody's island, or also what's it called? RA tours, right? Because that was pretty fun. I'll cry if my snack buddy goes away again. Oh yeah, Dre, have I toured your island yet? Because I got you on my queue still. I couldn't remember if I'd done it yet or not. Yes, I've been missing you all. I'm so sorry. Don't judge me. Everything okay? Yeah, what's the latest? Oh, I forgot. She's actually still new to my island, so I gotta build up my friendship. But yeah, Dre, did I visit your island last week, or am I completely bonkers? But I have you on my queue if you want me to visit it. Yours is nowhere near ready at all. No worries, no worries. I mean, okay, Dre, did you want me to come visit it then? Because I'm ready, if you're ready. Do you know what kind of movies Noah likes? You know what? Sure. Noah doesn't like any movies because guess what? Spoiler alert, Noah's not real. Noah's not real. I don't know. He's a figment of your imagination that's only exists to have an extra house for storage. Love to have you visit anyway. If you'd like, Serene, I can definitely add you on. You're coming to see the casino. Okay. Is it a dream address or a dodo code, Dre? So I know where, if I'm supposed to go to bed. Wait, what? 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 I feel like that maybe I missed the beginning of this conversation. I was just kind of skimming over what he's saying, and all of a sudden we're talking about a monster with a cowboy hat that wants to be friends. It's a kaiju cowboy. I feel like I missed something here by skipping through the conversation. Brent, thank you so much for the subscription of Prime. I really appreciate that. Can't stay long, but Adonaway, how are you doing? Here, let me give a shout out. Guys, if you want another amazing streamer to check out, please check out Adonaway. Oh, never mind, you beat me to it. Adonaway, thank you so much for the host as well. I appreciate it. But Adonaway is super fun. A bit on the, well, I say like a bit on the 18+ side, but it is an 18+ stream. But if you're looking for a spicy good time, please check out Adonaway. It's a hoot. Playing Dead by Daylight. Ooh, wait, Adonaway, are you, no, you said you can't stay, but are you still doing the GTA role-playing? That was fun. I sang for her back in the day. What's the command to join the queue again? Have an RA. Different from the one you visited a few weeks ago. Yeah, if you guys, and thank you for the hype. Please, all the hype for Brent in chat. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. But if you guys would like to join the queue, it should be !tour, or is it tours? It's been a while since I've had to post the code, so I could be mistaken. It's either tour or tours with an S. I know, I'm like, pro streamer over here. Oh, never mind, it's tour. Did it. Thank you all. Can post the DA here when you're ready, so you won't have to dig through Discord. Awesome, Drake. Let me finish talking, everybody. And Woodwinds, thank you for the host as well. All right, let me get my dailies, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And guys, in case you didn't notice, look, I got really fancy over the weekend, hence my having to hunker down so I don't chop my head off. And I realized how to add on the fancy charity overlay instead of having that progress bar that I made myself. So guys, in case you are looking for an amazing charity to donate to for the month of March, please consider checking out Starlight Children's Foundation. Voila! Because our whole stream team, Team Island Castaways, is raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation during this month. So please consider donating, whether it's in my stream or any of the other streams that you come across, because for an awesome cause. Negative shout out for Woodwinds. And Bailey, thank you for the host. It's so good to see you all. So happy Tuesday. Like I said, for anybody coming in, I apologize for missing you all yesterday. I was taking the night off due to bad weather, but I'm so glad to be back with you guys again. And thank you for the shout out for Moonwinds. How are you doing, Woods? Long time no see. I hope your night's treating you well, and you guys got some good rest last night. All right, let me mosey on over to bed so that I can go to Dre's dream address. All right, let me motor. Putter, putter, putter. Ah, that's not how you get up your bridge. You know, I will be honest, I am currently on, if you notice my date in game, I am on Wednesday of last week. I have not played Animal Crossing since for about a week now, just under a week. 1 day short. So I have a lot of catching up to do. But it's fine, it's fine. When you guys fall behind in Animal Crossing, Do you actually go through and play every day that you miss? Or do you just jump to the present and just like say, whatever I miss those days, it's fine? All right, let me go to bed. All right, Dre, sorry, hiccups. I am ready for you. I am ready for you. Let me go get Luna up here. Like to go back to where you left off. See, that's me. I was at one point when I was finally starting streaming Animal Crossing, because I didn't have an extra Switch at the time. And so I believe it was 4 months behind, because it was October, I think. And I had last played back in June. And I would go through every single day until I got caught up to real time. Keep going at the present time, cut your losses. See, I can see it both ways, but I'm afraid of missing my stuff. I would only log in, not to do like every single daily, because I think that would take way too long, especially given how far behind I can fall sometimes. But what I do is I go in and I'll go to the, wait, what? No, I don't want to change my own. No, never mind. Mine's fine. What I like to do though, is I will log in long enough just to go make sure that there's like nothing's going on that's really weird, but most importantly, just to go to the resident services and get my daily Nook miles so I can keep my streak alive. That's my main concern. And lately, I guess now, with the DLC, I sometimes pop over there and make sure that nobody's on my beach that I really have to have. And then I'll speedrun by moving them in and putting in their boxes. I'm like, okay, we're good. We really wish Nintendo would give us a way to locate our villagers like the Megaphone did in New Leaf. That's New Leaf, right? It'd be so practical to make it part of the Nook phone. See, I like that. It's kind of like, I've been playing a fair bit of Stardew recently because I'm hooked on it again. And that's a similar thought I had there, is I constantly have to have the webpage open with the wiki. As many hours as I have in that game, I don't have everybody's schedule memorized for each day and each time of year. And so I wish kind of like that. There would be a way to track everybody. In Stardew on PC, there's mods, but you know, Animal Crossing and other Switch games, we can't mod. Juvie-san, thank you so much for the host. Haven't played either till today. Time travel, so never on real time. Kinzers, are you time traveling to get a villager out, or are you just hanging out in like the past with me? Because the past is so fun, right? Let's just live in the past all the time. All right, 4, 6, 5, 1. Oops, that's not how you put a 6 in. There we go. Only time I will go to a certain day. There's a missed birthday or special event you want to do. Right, that's what I do. Like, I'm not really doing massive stuff when I'm getting caught up. I will just do my daily miles, and then if there's an event, like you said, or a birthday or something. I didn't even celebrate my alt account's birthday. I'm like, nope, don't have time for that. Oh, Moondrop is such a pretty name. Hello, Eric's, how are you doing? Always have trouble finding them, and like the visitors such as Daisy May and CJ and Flick sometimes. I do like, though, live, hearing you mention that. What I really like is with I believe it was the 2.0 update, they added in where Isabelle announces, I don't know if she announces everybody, but she announces most of the visitors to your island. She'll be like, oh, Flick's on the island today buying bugs, or CJ's here. And that's nice, because it used to be we'd have to run around our island, seeing who was there. Like, is it a dead bird on the beach? Is it Red? Well, Red was easy, because Red always showed up on the map, so he was easy enough to find. I time traveled to get through the beginning stuff faster since you restarted. Oh yes, I feel that. I've been working on my new island on stream with you guys, and you've seen I'm not ashamed against time traveling there. It just speeds things up so well. Hey Carol Ann, how are you doing? I'm on the 18th, getting closer to get caught up. That's only 4 days away. I mean, whoa, there's like fire down below there. You guys see that? It's like, but you're 2 days ahead of me, so I have, what is it? 6 days, and you have 4 days. Look, I can do math. And guys, yes, please, remember, it's especially important tonight, if you are visiting the Treasure Islands, to please follow the rules, like not running, and definitely not leaving via the minus button, because there's been an update to the Switch, so the islands are more likely to crash, and if they crash, they are much more likely to not come back up. So if you guys want to maintain access to the Treasure Islands, please do not crash them. Ooh, a cloncher. I'm not sure what a cloncher is, but it sounds like it looks kind of lobstery. Have to rejoin queue later so you can see the skyline on your new island. Oh, wait. Oh, is this an old island, Dre? Or so your skyline's on your new one that you're working on? And is that one of those forced perspective things? Because those always look really cool, and I have no idea how to actually do that. Oh, look at that. It went right to King Kamehameha. That's so cool. The camera pan. King of Hawaii. Or Hawaii. So Dre, was there a specific way you want me to go around your island, or should I start at the airport? And of course, after I turn my music down, you can't hear it at all. So there's that. Oh, that's way too loud. Let's try that. Hopefully that's not too loud. Hello. Did you make these customs? Because they look really pretty. I'm assuming that those are Plumeria, right? They're so beautiful. I like this. I can't make custom designs for the life of me. I have 2 islands. This one you're on, and then your cityscape island. Oh, okay. Wait, should I actually check the map? Start at the airport so you can see the entrance. Okay. All right, so if I just go down. Got it. Oh, yeah, 1 second. I remember I have this. Give me 1 second. I'm super, you know, like I said, not saying that, you know, I want to pat myself on the back or anything, but being the pro streamer that I am, I remember that I added this in. That's not how you spell, though. Okay, do that. Bring that on, and then it's got to come down just a smidge. Actually, can I just do this and then bring it to the front? One moment, guys. There we go. There. See? I'm so fancy. Are there simple panels on Truffle? Yes, Hazel. The regular simple panels, not the new mini ones. But I have the regular simple panels on Truffle to the right of the airport when you come out. All right, let me mosey on down here to the airport. Hi, Bailey. How are you doing? Hello, Momoko. How are you doing too? Other than that, do whatever you want. No, you did not make them. Okay, well, I'm excited. Let me just skip this because it's a little heavily percussive. All right. No worries. And Momoko, thank you for the host. Like I said, guys, I mentioned in Discord, I don't like to, you know, talk about numbers and stuff too much, but we have been getting somewhat close to partners the number of viewers necessary to consider applying for partner. And so every host, every lurk, just having the stream up in the background. If you got stuff to do, you can leave me up. You can mute me. Even muting, it doesn't matter if you have the volume up on stream anymore. Just having stream up somewhere definitely helps a ton, and hosting helps a ton too. So thank you all for your support and being awesome people that you are. Thank you. Like I said, I don't want to heavily focus on it and detract from stream, but I just want to point out there to say I do definitely appreciate all your guys' help. So thank you so much in that endeavor. And if we make it, we make it. But I don't want to twist anybody's arm and you're gonna do it or else, because that's not me. That's not me. I always feel awkward asking anyway. So the point is, thank you. But how are you doing, Nixie and Bailey and Luck? How are y'all doing? It's so good to see you. Like I said, I'm sorry I missed everybody yesterday. We had horrible weather, so I'm glad that everything's safe today. The winds finally calmed down, and I get to hang out with you. Good, how are you? Just got my professor to change one of your grades. Very happy right now. Oh, Bailey, did you get it 100 now? Are you a pro? Are you a pro? What class is it? But I'm so glad. I'm assuming it changed for the better since you're happy. Doing well. In isolation quarantine now in your room. Oh no, Momoko, are you feeling all right? Is it COVID related? I thought that I could get behind the counter, but apparently I cannot. Oh, Bailey, I'm so glad you've been good. I'm great. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing well myself. Like I said, I know you all were worried about me yesterday, and I definitely appreciate your concern. But the good news is, besides just a heck of a lot of wind, everything seems safe here. So I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, Luck. Thank you all. Like I said, I really appreciate your help. So, all right, hold on, let me pan up. So we are on Dre's Island. Look at this entrance. Can you all look at that? Look at that. King Kamehameha. Can I get my camera? Will this work? Let me raise up. No, it won't let me raise up. Turn guide. This is, look, you see that? Look at that. King Kamehameha overseeing his domain with the flames shooting out. It's really cool. It was super windy last night, right? I mean, I know that some of my friends, especially Tippy, had actual tornadoes in the area, so I'm really glad that everybody in my neck of the woods is safe. Hey, Brat Cat, how are you doing? Wait, I can't go out of screen because I'm in camera mode. Ever since I realized you can turn off the camera, this part, the guide, I guess is what they call it, 'cause it says turn guide off, and I will admit, it did take me over a year to realize that was an option. Yeah, Eric's, that's Texas for you. One day we're full of drought, and then we have fires, and then we have horrible, horrible rainstorms. So come to Texas. We have it all. If you like mayhem and craziness and unexpected weather, come to Texas. And I was like, no thanks, no thanks. All right, so, but ever since I realized that, I turn off the guide and then I forget that I'm in camera mode and I'm wondering why I can't leave a building or why I can't change screens. I'm like, my game, it's broken and I'm not going anywhere. And then I was, slam my head. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm a dingus. COVID related, self-tested positive on Sunday. My PCR result came out last night. My CT level are very low, so I'm isolating from any contact as I don't want to transmit to my mom. Momoko, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling all right though? Because do you feel under the weather, or is it just because you had the positive test? Because you said you're doing well, so I'm hoping that it's a very mild case and you heal up quickly. But that's definitely understandable if you live with your folks to try and or other people to isolate. So that's really considerate. Oh, I'm gonna, eat every single French fry I see. Don't judge. Don't judge. I can't say no to French fries. It's my weakness. Potatoes are one of my favorite food groups. I love all things potato. And what was the other thing? What was the other food that I said I loved the other day? I don't know. It was definitely potatoes. And I feel there's some other food that I like that can be made in many different ways. Bailey says it's for one of my management classes. Oh, I guess I can't go this direction? Okay. I like the little cafe though. It looks so cute with the little simple panels. And originally he gave me a 25/25 for not formatting the paper the right way. But on the assignment's directions, he listed them improperly, so I stated I knew the prompt he wanted as said in lecture, did it the way the actual assignment's directions said, so I changed it to a 50 out of 50. I'm like, excuse me, I followed the instructions. Maybe if you want people to do it differently, you should say to do it differently. No. Obviously, you should respect your professors and stuff, but I'm glad that you were able to explain your case and get it fixed, because it shouldn't be your fault if they say to do it one way. I'm like, you're just following the instructions, because we're not mind readers as students. We have to know that we don't know you want it done a different way. We're going to do it the way the instructions say to do it. This flag, guys, look at this flag. Look how beautiful this is. It's that people, and I guess it's pixel art, right? Doing it like that. That's called pixel art. It's so pretty. And the only thing I ever made was a fox head. A fox head for the achievement. And I said it looked like a fox, but I since deleted it. It was horrible. I think I took a screenshot of it for posterity so I could remember how bad my design was for that achievement, but I since deleted it so I could actually have good designs, not, taking up space with my bad ones. Thank you for the hydrate, Luck. Potatoes are top tier, right? I had potatoes for dinner, mashed potatoes. At least the rainstorm should have helped with the fires. I'm hoping, Dre, I'm hoping. The fires were up north too, which is about where the tornadoes were. So either that, or I guess I don't know if it's possible, some sort of horror thing where the tornado mixes with the fire and you have a fire-nado or something horrible. French fries are my favorite. Daisy, I love potatoes because I haven't met a way to prepare a potato yet that I don't like. Like French fries, baked potatoes, mashed potatoes. You know the guy from Forrest Gump with the shrimp? That's me with the potatoes. I'm like, potatoes au gratin. Yep. I was gonna say, Bailey, I know I've said on stream before that math is not my best subject, but I'm pretty sure 25 out of 25 equates to 100, and 50 out of 50 is also 100. I'm like, but you got full points, but that makes sense. I was a bit mad. Understandable. Wait. I was trying to tell, I forgot, does the clock actually do your island theme, or is it just generic chiming? I was trying to tell if I could make it out, but I can't. It's pretty. In the middle, it reminds me of a snow cone. Ooh, I see that. I love snow cones. I haven't had a snow cone in forever. Maybe your name change should be Naive Potato. Guys, remember, we do have the potato chat game if y'all want to toss potatoes. If y'all are ever in the mood for a game of hot potato, you can do !potato in chat and fling potatoes at each other to your heart's consent. Started off with a sore throat on Sunday morning, took a test, it's negative, but then fever kicks in late noon, don't feel so good, took a test again, it came positive. Sore throat, fever comes and goes. Serious headaches that's hard to sleep at night, sweat it all off, so feel very much better today, just a bit of flu now. Well, the other day sounded awful, but I'm so glad to hear that everything's going better today. And it seems to be clearing up quickly. Ahaha! I see that. I am ready to throw my potato at... Who can I throw my potato at? You guys did say you liked potatoes, so I am the generous, benevolent streamer that I am, your dear leader, and I am here to grace you with my potatoes. May you have a hearty feast tonight. What was this? My 5-year-old spit out potatoes at the table last night, or so profoundly confused. I mean, come on, at 5 you gotta know the potatoes are delicious. I would have loved potatoes probably at that age, but I was that kid that would eat anything. But I hear all these horror stories, like I used to go onto forums and stuff about people taking their kids to like amusement parks and things. They're like, what are we supposed to do when we go to Disney? Our child will only eat plain pasta. I'm like, your child's at Disney, suck it up. I mean, I don't know. That's just me. I'm like, what the heck? I mean, there's these really specific situations like, well, we'll only feed our kid this one thing. I'm like, your kids can't eat that one thing their whole life. I remember, I think there was a story on the news about some child that only would eat chicken nuggets, and their parent kept feeding her chicken nuggets. And she was so unhealthy because she didn't have anything else in her diet because the parents kept enabling her. I don't have kids, so obviously I can't speak on the parenting aspect of this. But you gotta take into consideration your kid's health. The beach full of green mums. I can't judge. If you guys have seen my main island, I have a beaches full, my beaches are full of flowers. Partly because I keep thinking that I'm gonna use them in my designs, and also because of the fact that I'm too lazy to decorate. I have no ideas to decorate my beach. Beaches are so hard. Look at this. I didn't realize, this is a peacock, right? I've seen it come in the different patterns, but it's so pretty. You should have a potato filter. I have a mushroom filter. I can put a potato on. Hold on a second. I don't know if I would look as good as a potato as I do a mushroom, but I do make a really pretty banana and a really pretty, look at this. I make a really pretty pineapple. Hi. Am I not just I have a rough exterior, but my inside is sweet and tart. Hi. I'm sweet. My complexion remains a little questionable, but otherwise potatoes are good. See, Momoko? They are. Potatoes are delicious. And, you know, being the nice, you know, like well-behaved Catholic that I am, it is Lent. And so it's the best time to stock up on potatoes because I'm like, can't eat meat? That's fine. I'll just eat potatoes, potatoes, and potatoes. I'm like, salads? No, potatoes. You love this? Well done. Right, this island's amazing. Hold on a second. I will make myself a potato just for our current conversation. Potato. I promise I know how to spell potato. I did pass, like, you know, first grade. Oh, I can be a girl potato? Yeah? Oh, I broke it. Oh, hi. You know, I'm a girl potato because I carry a shopping bag. I suppose that's supposed to be my purse. But come on, why does my purse have to be as big as I am? That makes no sense. I could carry myself in this purse. Oh, I guess I don't have to flip my hair. If I flip my head, my purse does a whole like 360. What? Oh, my contents. Oh no. Oh no. My pocketbook. Oh no. My chapstick. It's all falling out. Oh no. Oh no. I just smacked myself in the face with my own purse. Oh no. How's that song like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I flip my hair back and forth. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I'm a fancy potato. You eating pizza every day? Oh wait, having the pizza. I'm playing AC Mage, please don't throw me in the potato. I'll try not to, Neptune, but I can't, you know, speak for the rest of chat as I smack myself in my potato, or my purse, not a potato. If it's the theme, I keep forgetting there's these lights. Dre, can you, or for anybody that's had them, sorry, I got cat hair in my mouth. Sorry, I still have cat hair in my mouth. Can you guys customize these to make whatever pattern you want on them? They remind me of light brights. Although I think that they're light brights, I never actually had one as a kid. I always wanted one. And I was like, no, sorry, I still have cat hair on my tongue. The joys of having cats. Like the cat hair gets everywhere and then it gets in your mouth and you can't pull it out. Potato of pink. Ariana Grande potato. Hi, I'm here to lick your donuts. Does anybody still remember that? Right, because she went to it was like the Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts. Oh wait, I hear stars, I think. And she licked the donuts. Like, what the heck? I know you're a celebrity and all that, but that's disgusting. It was like even before COVID. And that's gross anyways. All right. Let me, oh, I'm in the shopping district. So this is really appropriate. I've got my purse. I'm ready to shop. Look. Oh, guys, don't look at my skirt. That's not nice. Keep your eyes elsewhere. I was curious though. My mushroom has feet. My potato has no feet. All right. Hi, Wolfgang. Do you want to eat my potato? Let me just mosey on over here. So are these, Dre, are these from, what's this, Colin Crossing? Because I know that Colin Crossing is super popular with the designs, but these stores are so cool. Can you guys see this? Let me see if I can get the right angle. We've got, no, my camera keeps moving. Maybe this will work. We've got KK, hello, KK Music. I can't get it to go in the right spot where I want it to. We have KK Music, yeah, a bar, haha. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to walk into a bench. And is that as far as and then a surf shop, I'm assuming, surf shop. Not that. That's Wolfgang. And then surf shop. Yeah, it says so. Okay, I'm gonna not make myself a potato, but I'm gonna save it for the future, so we have an option for a potato. The rest of these aren't really super exciting. I think this one's the best. Oh, guys, there's a potato for everything. You want to know why I know this? Look at this. Look at this. There's a mushroom potato. I don't know why I've got like elf ears or whatever this is, but there's a heckin' mushroom potato. I look like a gremlin. But still, okay, there is a mushroom potato. It was meant to be. I was trying to go and make myself be French fries, but no, Neptune. Neptune, you're asking the wrong questions. The question is not why, the question is why not? Don't you wish your potato was mushy like me? Don't ya? Don't ya? Don't you wish your potato had shrooms like me? Don't ya? Don't you? I like how every single one has to have hearts shooting out of it though. Like, what is that? What is that even? There's a hype for this. Demolish my island after a build. I can't do that. Wait, hold on. Dre says there's a mix of codes. 3 creators use mainly, but some of them you just use the criteria search. I can't do the criteria search. It never gives me anything I want. I'll look up like, you know, I can't think of something, for instance, like forest pathing. I'm like, it's nothing exciting. Roasted potatoes with mushrooms. I mean, we're delicious. Have some, have some. I keep hearing shooting star. Oh, I don't think wishing matters in dreams, but was it oh, what's her name? Snow White, was it? All right, here we go. Hold on. Bear with me, guys, bear with me. A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams, you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, you keep. And that's about all the words that I know from that one. I apologize for my lack of singing ability, but I can't resist a Disney song. The casino, supposed to be resort themed, couldn't get it to work the way you want. I don't know, Dre. If you don't like this area, for one thing, your casino must be super amazing. But the rest of this island looks really nice as well. Like, if this is bad, your casino must be super amazing, because this is way beyond anything that I could actually pull off on my islands. I'm definitely getting resort theme from this. All right, so here's another. What is this one? Maybe I need to scoot back. Actually, I can just read the window, right? Diner. Oh, I love how we can make buildings and things out of simple panels and stuff. Like I said before, we can take existing items and use them to create scenes that look like something completely different. The problem is that I really wish we could go inside, like we could actually make things we can go inside, interact with it that way. Like, this is so cool, but imagine how much cooler it could be if we could actually go inside. With criteria search, it works best for general searches like door or window. Well, that's what I mean. I guess I tried general searches. It's been a while, so I don't remember exactly what I was searching for. I just remember that it was a lot. You have to be so exact in your wording, right? You have to type it out exactly right. Because if you want to find something with flowers, if you type in flowers, you're not going to find things that are titled flower. It's going to be, because it has to have that S on it, one way or the other. I'm like, I like the internet better. I see you are very similar to me in this regard, that my beach is also full of flowers. Front island are the storefronts. Behind them are the actual stores areas. Oh, wait. So I gotta go back here? Can I sneak inside? Oh, nope. Let me just kind of mosey on. So back here? Oh, I see. So that's the diner front, and then this is the diner itself. Yeah? That's actually a really cool idea. I didn't think about doing something like that. So I am inside the diner. Let me just mosey on over here. So you all told me what you did over the weekend, but since I know it's Tuesday, do you guys have any big plans for the week? Besides, you know, hanging out with me, of course. Why does this isn't actually jackhammer? I thought it could at least make a sound effect or light up or something vibrate. Seaside diner, so cool. Right, Luck? This is so cute. And this is where I would be. If I was at a resort, like all expenses paid or something, I would be over here eating all the ice cream and sweets and treats. And I'd probably get sick later, but it'd be oh so worth it for that moment in time. All right. I also think that these tables always work really well. The Sanrio ones look super cute for diners. Working on my island. Larissa, should I get a tattoo, guys? And if so, what should it be? I vote for Mia's face. I'm taking my kitty to her first vet visit on Thursday. Oh no, look! Do you think she's gonna tolerate it well? My cats were pretty good. Oh, is the music on here? What? Tattoo, right? I mean, that's some sort of resort. Like, come to the resort, get tattoos. I'm like, hey guys, who wants to get matching tattoos? Like, not saying we should all get my face tattooed on each other, but I'm not saying we shouldn't. I mean, look, isn't it just adorable? You gonna get a mushroom tat? In real life, I don't see myself ever getting a tattoo. I'm too constantly indecisive, and I feel like if I ever decided on something that I would want, I would probably get tired of it like a day later and want something else. She is. I don't know if you can see her. She's the lump back there sleeping. She's had a rough day. I had my window open during the night to keep my room warm or cool because it's been so hot here lately. And then it was just a gusty wind, and she's like, oh. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, I posted a tweet last night. I was on the tweeter. And I was posting a picture because apparently, because I had my window open, a moth came in. And at 3 o'clock in the morning, if you guys have cats, and you know how cats are with bugs, they're like, moth. And they're just like chasing it around, trying to jump. They don't have any sense of where they are. They just leap with reckless abandon, trying to like break everything. I'm like, what? So much for sleep tonight. I guess I'm gonna have to watch these two ding-dongs. I tried taking her last week. Freaked out in the car. Hopefully she'll feel better this time in her new carrier. I hope it goes well. I had a cat that I pet sit and a cat that I had before these ones as well that were both very against traveling in cars. That my old cat Ginger, I put her in a cat carrier and get her in the car. And before I'd even like get down the block, she'd already have like, you know, been sick out the front or made a mess out the back. I'm like, Ginger, just calm down. She got so stressed out. Go dine in the Steiner though. I would too, Momoko. It looks so nice. You have a kitty tattoo? Oh, that sounds so cute. Does it look like Mia by any chance? Think the science lab chairs would work for that tattoo area? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Are those the ones though with all the like the things coming off of it? And like be a bit intense. So, is this area here because it's going to turn into the tattoo parlor? It's like the coming soon sign. Storefront's on the right side in the front. Oh, okay, okay. I remember seeing it when I walked by out the front. I can't go out this way. It's a trap. Mia versus Mothra. In her little mind it was like her and Mischief. I had Mischief in there too, and they're just like staring at it. So I took a picture and I posted it to Twitter if you guys want to see it. Here. Oh, Maya, that sounds so cute. How do I do my socials? I know how to spell, I promise. There's my links if you guys want to follow me on social media. But if you click that link, you can see my post that I posted last night of my wild and crazy cats. Hello, is it BBB? I apologize if I mispronounced your name, but welcome in. How are you doing? You should get a mushroom tat if you want, Ursa. I'm not gonna twist anybody's arm, but hey, mushrooms are amazing. Oh, look at the pool. Oh my gosh. You can actually, is this supposed to be like a lazy river where you can float around? That's adorable. My cat dislikes her car, only because she's nosy and likes to look around. Now she sits on the heated seats relaxed instead. You actually keep your cat out loose? My cat would go crazy. She'd be like probably like climbing on my head or something if I had her loose. But I'm glad to hear she's more comfortable, Luck. Like I said, my cat, when Mia goes in the car, she's fine. But when Mischief goes in the car to go to the vet, she isn't a very big fan. Am I going the right way? Wish I had heated seats for her? I wish I had heated seats for myself. That sounds super fancy, especially in the wintertime. Although, to be fair, most of the time here in Texas, it is way too hot for heated seats. Or, I guess I should say, my let's get this out right. My seats are naturally heated. Hey Fitzblues, how are you doing? I realized I should have said who was on the island. So we are on Moondrop, which is Dre's DA address, and we have Joey, Sherb, Audie, Marshall, Marina, Dom, Whitney, June, Wolfgang, and Canberra, I believe is how my Australian friends said that was supposed to be pronounced. Or Canberra? I always mispronounce it. I'm trying. Houses are not decorated, by the way. Okay, thank you. It looks like a lot of them are not in their houses, so that should make things easier. Oh, I know that not a lot of you are from Texas, but there is a water park in New Braunfels called Schlitterbahn here in Texas that is amazing. It's like this big, it's kind of like Disneyland, only for water parks. You can go on these tube rides. It's like roller coasters, only you're in the water in an inner tube. It's a ton of fun. The point that I'm making with that is this area over here, the floaties and things reminds me of one of the rivers on it, where you can float around on like a rubbery crocodile. That's a rarely used weirds connection. Candy Canes, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, friend? And do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? If so, feel free to share it. That's fair. She loves looking out the windows at the people. She meows and meows. She has to stay crated. She either likes to lay in the passenger seat with the heat on or in the rear window. Wasn't it Hitchcock, right, that had the rear window? Although I suppose it's different for your cat. Oh, I just wanted to go there. So wait, so you're familiar? I think there's at least, what, one more? Or no, two more. So I think there's one at South Padre and one in Galveston, but I think they're a lot smaller. The one in New Braunfels is amazing. I haven't been in years though, but I love going, I used to love going there. Heated seats are the best. They're also cooled seats and heated steering wheels. I could really go with a cooled seat. Wait, so this is a villager house. When you say houses, Dre, do you mean the villager houses or your like character houses aren't decorated either? I suppose there's one way to find out. I'm just gonna barge in. I have no issues with privacy, pardon me. Hey Moon, how are you doing? Oh, alright, I guess that answers that question. All seats are heated because it's too hot. Wait, oh, I get what you're saying now. I was like, wait, I'm confused. Have heated front seats, we love them. None of them, okay, yeah, I realized that once I got in there. Alright, let me mosey on. I actually really like the way you did the statue area. It's very, very fancy resorts, just saying. Am I getting lost? It's a hot country. It's too hot. Wait, Fitz, where are you? Or what country are you in? Or am I mistaken? Because I don't recall if you've said. Wait, what does this say? I see $1. Wait, am I at the casino? I think I may be at the casino. No. Does that say Noka? I'm not. I think I'm too close. Nope, too far away. Noka? Inca? No, that's not spelled right. Brazil. Oh, has it Brazil ever cool off or is it hot all the time? But either way, I see $. Good, stream didn't want to work today. Oh no, Moon. I've definitely been there. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's just you gotta roll with it says casino. Oh, I see it. Oh, the $. Thank you so much, Rissa, for the shout out for Moon. Guys, if you are looking for another streamer to follow, please check out our friend Moontacito, who's recently started streaming, and every follow and view will definitely help out. My poor old kitty had an accident on the way home from the vet the other day. They gave him fluids. He was there all day, waiting forever to get a sample. Then as soon as he got in the car, he peed. Like, here's your oh, you should have brought it back and like, here's your sample. Just like tip it over and pour it in a cup. I realize now, thank you, Dre, I'm a dingus. I see it. I thought that the $ was in between the words. I didn't realize that you put the $ as the S in the word. That's actually clever. I see it now. It went over my head. All right, let me mosey on over here. Y'all, were you counting down the seconds till the potato came back? I bet you were. I bet you were. All right, so do y'all have some funds that you may lend to me so that I can go gamble them all away recklessly? I don't have a gambling problem. Oh, too slow, trying to get me with that potato. I was stretching out my fingers so I was ready to type it in the chat. But apparently Karma said not today and blew up Bailey instead. Hi, hello. Welcome. This is crazy, right? Look at the flooring. Oh my gosh. Did you all play Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie? The people that worked on that recently came out with a game that was kind of like a spiritual successor to it called Yooka-Laylee. And on that game, they had a casino level, and this kind of reminds me of that. I remember that boss on that level, if anybody's played Yooka-Laylee, that boss on that casino level made me a bit stressed out. Oh, see, this is actually really clever. I was just not reading that the S was separate. That's the $ is the S in casino. That makes sense. But I don't think a lot of people have played Yooka-Laylee, but it's come up for free a couple of times on the Epic Game Store. I'd recommend it just for anybody that's a fond of the collectathons of the past, like Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64 was like the height of collectathons, because there was what, 5 Kongs in that game, and each of them had like 3 different collectibles, or is it 2? Because they had their banana coins and they had the bananas, and you had to find them for each different Kong on each level. I was in heaven. I love collectathons. Does anybody Anybody have some quarters you might be willing to share? I gotta hit the slots. All right, so let me. Oh, is this the high rollers room? Excuse me, Nova. Pardon me. I don't mean to push, but oh, look at that. I am a VIP, which stands for very important portabella. I'm assuming, because I'm a mushroom. I'm gonna shoot some pool. Just kidding. I can't move the sticks. Hi. Hi. Are you sleepy? Or you're just spinning around? She just went back to having her back to us. But do you guys have any exciting plans for the week? My plan is that I know I shouldn't say it at this point, but I still like to think that I can get my mod application out and everybody be like, we'll believe it when we see it. In which I would say to you, fair point, fair point. I have promised to have it out for a while, and it's not, at this point I realize it's me being rude to my current mods because I'm leaving them without the support that they need. But I think I'm really close to being done with it. So fingers crossed. But what about you guys? Do you guys have any hopes, plans, or dreams for the week? And or have you already achieved it, given that I didn't get to hang out with you guys on Monday, so we're already, what, a third of the week? Way through the week, the, like, main week? 2 weeks now? Really, Bailey? It feels like longer. Not that I should say that. Like, yeah. I feel like it's been longer. I have it. I'm so afraid of not, I've never done one before. Because our community's grown so much that I've never had a need for like multiple mods before. Back to work Thursday for the weekend. Oh, wait, is that good, Serene? Or is that not so good? I mean, it's nice to be able to work right at the same time. I'm sure you like relaxing. I want to keep wishing on the stars. It's a force of habit. Enjoyed the warm weather you've been having. That's nice. Has it been super cool for everybody? Because I know here in where I'm at in Texas, we had basically like an impromptu cold front coming with the storms. But I know also that a few other people have been having chilly weather as well. Or have you all been cooling off, or are you all hot too? Oh no, I gotta get where's my sheep? Turn the sheep on? Is it gonna do it itself, or do I have to do it? Am I a sheep? No. Trying to get 3 average viewers so you can affiliate. Well, this week you can do it. Wait, Fitz, have you been streaming? And did I not know this? And apparently I couldn't get it to work. And did they want to make me a sheep? Oh, you just started? Wait, so you already have the 50 followers. Congrats, Fitz, because that's super difficult too. But I'm so glad. All right, I'm feeling a bit sheepish. Can we get a shout out for Fitz? I'm so glad to hear that. Enjoyed the very brief rain we had in Texas the past couple of days. Wish it would last longer. Right. I'm so in love with rain, and everybody's like, oh no, we don't like rain because we get too much of it. I'm like, no. Here in Texas, rain is like this mythological thing that we hardly ever see. So I will never say no to rain. I don't think there's such a thing as too much rain. Thank you for the beep beep. I'm sorry that the beep beep's so glitchy. I really don't know how to fix it. I had another plan too for a channel point redemption. I don't want to like spoil it if I ever actually can make it up. But thank you for the shout out for Fitz. It's been around 7 Celsius around here. It's supposed to be 13 tomorrow. Then we've got several inches of snow forecasted for the weekend. So are things warming up and now they're getting cold again, or is that normal for this time of year? I mean, nose itches. But guys, yes, we have another streamer friend in chat who's on their way to trying to reach affiliate. So if you wouldn't mind dropping them a follow and or checking them out when they're on so that they can help get the three average viewers to reach affiliate, that'd be super amazing. Guys, can we help out a fellow streamer? How are you tonight? What are we doing? I am on Dre the Lurker's dream address tree. We are currently hanging out in a casino. I am gambling away all my bells and I have no shame. No shame. But this island is amazing. I really wish I could touch the stars though. It's been around 40 Celsius this week. Wait, that's really hot, right? Because that 30, I think it's like 33 is around, the 30 is around, I think 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So 40 would be what, over 100? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, am I supposed to be up here? I'm like on the roof. We usually expect the last snowfall frost of the year around May, long weekend. Oh, okay, so you guys still have another month or two to go of snow. Oh gosh. It's like Animal Crossing, right? It just doesn't want to go away once it comes. I'm so glad the snow is gone in Animal Crossing. Are you guys? I was actually looking forward to the snow last year, and I like the snow in Animal Crossing. I just feel that it sticks around for too long. And or if there's a combination of days where maybe the grass showed a little bit, like maybe some brown grass peeking through, just so we have a little bit more color. Your island is snowy, you'll like it. No, I'm not saying that I don't like the snow. I'm just glad that it's gone away, because I love the snow. It's beautiful. But it sticks around for, what is it? December, January, basically 3 months of constant snow. There's no respite from it. All right, let me just kind of mosey over here. For those of you that have been playing Mario Kart 8, the Animal Crossing level and the course, if you get the winter one, I'd actually like how they did winter there, because there's snow on everything, but yet it's still green. So it would be that nice combination of having snow, but actually still having other colors, so just everything white. White, white, white. And like, there's no variety. Brana, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm gonna do a shout out for another amazing streamer and teammate on Team Island Castaways, Brana. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. All right, let me just kind of mosey over here. Wayana? Did I say that properly, or am I completely off? And where is that located? I stay in the spring, summer all the time. Gives me an escape of winter. I will be honest though, it was actually not too bad this last winter, because I was hardcore doing the DLC. And if you guys haven't done the DLC yet, or don't have it and not familiar with it, the DLC is perpetually springtime / summertime. It never snows there. So I was like, my island's snowy, but I'm not on my island, so I don't know it's snowing. I'll just go to the DLC and enjoy the sunshine. Although, sunshine, as if. You guys see what time of night I play. There was no sunshine. But at least there wasn't snow. You're in the south, so you haven't gotten snow yet. Oh, that's right, because you said that you were in Brazil, which would be, yes, I know my geography, would be in the southern southern hemisphere. I know words. Guyana, South America, northeast area, and above Brazil. Oh, I would say that you aren't necessarily all that far from each other, but I do know enough to know that Brazil is massive. So, because I don't know where Fitz is at in Brazil to know that it could just be huge distance. All right, so I think I have to go back this way to get down. Excuse me, Nova. I don't mean to push, Nova, but hi. Did you want to follow me? Hello? Hi. I don't have anything, hello? Wait, no, Nova, I wanted to say hello. Rude. It's Guyana's tiny. That sounded familiar, but I guess I wasn't sure. I was also thinking of Ghana in Africa, but I'm like, nope, that's not right. Nova? That's confusing. Oh, hello, Nova. How are you doing? That was coincidental. No, there's a Nova on Dre's Island. Can we get a shout out for Nova the Rainbow? How are you doing, friends? Nova, are you on this island? I found you, Nova. I found you. Here you are, rocking the pink hair. And saying welcome. How considerate of you. Oh, I didn't notice the gyroid band. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rissa, for the shout out. Found you, right? Now you should... No, Nova. You gotta do the yahaha. It's like the Karoks, or however you say it in Breath of the Wild. Like, you found... Yahaha! You found me. Guys, do you see this one over here? This gyroid? Over here on the keyboard? Just living his best life. I feel like maybe he would be really good on percussion. Oh, there is one on the percussion too. But that one, he's like, there's the singer, there's the keyboard, and this one back here, he's not really sure what he's supposed to be doing. He's like, I wandered in the wrong door and now I'm supposed to be playing the drums. I'm not really sure what's happening. I think it's because I'm too far away, right? Because if you haven't ever... Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's trying. Oh, I forgot the music. Oh, shoot. All right, let him wallow in his misery, and I'm gonna go off and see what else there is on this island. But how are you doing, Nova? How's life treating ya? How was your weekend? All right, let me mosey on over here. But this is so Dre, you recently made the casino, or you've had it for a while? Or is it just the area you're most proud of on your island? Because I know you mentioned that that's what you wanted to show off the most. Good, thank you. Very busy at the moment though. Haha, how are you? I feel that. I should be, in a sense, very busy. There's a lot of things that I should be doing, but I keep putting them off, which isn't probably the best thing. I'm not bragging about it, but I'm admitting that I need to get more responsible. Let's say that. Oh my gosh. These, I never picked up the castle walls because I kept thinking that I didn't want to build a castle. But I've seen so many people use them for actual like small villages, kind of like European villages or like South American villages. They look so good in that regard that I think I've overlooked them and I think I need to give them a chance. Gift shop. Recent is in the last month. Probably my second best build. First is the Skyline, but that's on the other island. Now you've got me excited, Dre. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I also keep forgetting that I've used these items in the DLC. And then it just like promptly went over my head that I can actually use these in the base game. Like, oh, That's right. I do appreciate that your resort gift shop, one of the things you can bring home as a souvenir is a hamster. Like, it's like those t-shirts, like, I went to New York and all I got was this lousy t-shirt or something like that. I went to Moondrop and all I got was this lousy hamster. I mean, I'm not saying that hamsters are lousy. They're adorable. But it is an interesting choice of souvenir. It would also be the one that I would come home with. I had hamsters all growing up. Like I said before on stream, they were always gray, and they were always named Minnie, you know, after Minnie Mouse. Oh, and then I'll also, oh, no, don't turn the lights off. I wanted to grab them. I didn't want to turn the, and I turned the light off again. I just wanted to eat it. It was between a hamster and a snapping turtle. Yeah, the hamster's probably a little bit more family friendly for a pet, right? Do you know what that box item's called? The one cash register sitting on top of, let's see, this one here? It looks like, is that the teacher podium? Or is that, no, that's not the teacher podium, is it? If it's a 2.0 rustic, it should be on, if you're looking to pick one up for yourself, it should be on Sasha under Moonwinds. But I'm trying to think if it's a display stand. Dre, do you happen to know what this item is? I'm guessing it may be the display stand, but I could be wrong. But it definitely looks new. And if it is new, it would be on Sasha, because it's a furniture item. But I don't know the name of it offhand. Oh, I didn't even see the lights in the trees a moment ago. That's actually really cute. Unfortunately, I don't have the name of it, because that would help you, since they should be alphabetical on Sasha. But that's at least an area where you can narrow it down to search around for it. But then again, yeah, I guess it just comes in different designs, because this is the same furniture. Now it's wood. Oh wait, Java Lava Cafe. That's clever. Let me check. It is new though. Okay, yeah. So it definitely should be on Sasha. I just don't know how to narrow it down for you once you're on the island. I'm just gonna... Audie, I miss you. Wait, no, we have Audie on our new map, so I don't miss you that much, Audie. But still, it is nice to see you. Did you guys know? Checkout counter. Thank you, Dre. So Rustic, once you get to Sasha, if you start in the back, the furniture should be alphabetical. So look for the C section and you should find checkout counter. And thank you, Dre. That definitely does help a ton. I would like to show you guys something. You made that sign, the Java Lava Cafe. I didn't realize those could be customized, but that's actually, I really like the name of your cafe. Did you guys know, seeing the T-Rex statue here, that you can actually click it and his mouth will open or shut? See that? See? It moves! He's chomping. And now you can make it open. That's me when I get up in the morning. Oh, I lie. I don't get up in the morning. That's what sleeping in's for. Didn't tell you yet. Got your first tattoo this week. Oh, is it my face? Wait, why am I going to the museum? Why am I going to the museum? No, Fitz, what is your tattoo of? I'm curious to hear. Like I said before, bye Blathers, I don't want to see you. I could never bring myself to get a tattoo. I've done the temporary tattoos. When I was at my niece's birthday party in October? No, I was there in September, I think. But she was having her birthday party. It's a dinosaur. Oh, really? Does it open and close like this if you touch it? A blue dinosaur is... Oh no, Barney was purple. Never mind. I love you. Wait, was that Barney? Love me. We're a happy fam... Right, that was Barney, right? With the great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? Barney always came on, like, in between all the good shows people wanted to watch. Like Mr. Rogers and syndication. I'm like, no, Barney, go away. I don't want you. I want Mr. Rogers. My best friend did it for me because I love dinosaurs. You should post a picture if it's... I think we had a chat where people were posting the pictures of their tattoos earlier on Discord. You were a hardcore Barney kid? I always found Barney too slow. He just seemed, I don't know, not as interesting. Or like I said, it was just because I wanted Mr. Rogers instead. I'm like, Barney, go away. Mr. Rogers time. But still my favorite children's TV show, and I don't know if many people have heard of it, was Shining Time Station. I loved that show. We're not going to talk about like the creepy people in the jukebox. They were kind of weird, creepy looking puppets. I don't know if anybody has seen Shining Time Station. See, you've actually decorated your beaches, Dre. And I like that. Reading Rainbow and Zoom Kid. Oh, Zoom! That was like the come on and Zoom. I always had a dream of being on Zoom because they had like local kids or something like, I'm gonna be on Zoom, I'm gonna apply and I'm gonna be on Zoom. I never did. I never applied, that is, obviously, and I never made it on because you can't get on it if you don't apply. But I'm like, they look like they're having so much fun. I want to be on there. But reading Banebro was also amazing. Just take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. I shouldn't sing, but still. Background and all, kind of like my mascot, the dinosaur. Ooh, that's exciting. Only certain spots of the beach, didn't finish them. I have one area of my beach that's decorated, and it's basically like maybe less than like 4x4. Mr. Rogers was my jam, right, Srain? I'll admit though, my main appeal for Mr. Rogers was when the trolley came. We went to the, what was it? The Land of Make-Believe, I believe is the actual name of it. That was always my favorite part. Like, yeah, Mr. Rogers, I like you. You're great, but I loved going into the puppet land and hanging out there. That was my favorite part. Loved all the nerdy shows. Used to watch Antiques Roadshow as a kid. I think that show's still around. I always wanted to know, like, is it worth anything? Just tell me. But you have to, like, wait through all the appraising and stuff. Like, just get to the point. Just tell me. What is it? I have no chill or whatever the phrase is. I'm horrible at patience. I'm like, just let me know. Nowadays, I guess we're kids and stuff must be even worse because everything's streaming, right? So if you don't want to watch the stuff, you can like just fast forward through it. I'm like, no, you have to have patience. I'm like, no, let's get to the end. Like, okay. And it's not being expensive. Like, okay, good to know. Been showing my kids the good stuff lately. They all love it. All the new shows are so overstimulating. I just remember too, there were bad shows, right? Like I never got into, what were their names? The Teletubbies. And I never got into Dora and stuff like that. Not that I was like, Dora was around when I was a kid. But I'd see, as an like teenager, young adult, I would sometimes watch kids shows just because they're cutesy. Maybe it's weird, I don't know. But I'd see things like Dora the Explorer and you would like, it's like they were talking to kids like they were stupid. I'm like, do you see the red balloon? Where is the red balloon? And it's like right in her face. I'm like, Dora, kids aren't stupid. They can tell you where the red balloon is. And they always like talk super slowly. And they just never, it was so drawn out. And like when I was a kid, we were talking about this on stream the other night, like Sesame Street and things like that, Mr. Rogers, they just spoke to you like you were like an adult, or like they just talked to you. They didn't talk down to you. And I learned from that. It just seems like that nowadays they're like, are you an idiot? Do you see the thing that's right in front of my face? I'm like, yeah. Neighborhood and Make Believe was better than the live action parts, to be honest. Okay, so I wasn't the only one. I'm like, Charlie, just take me away. Where you can find those fish thingies by the boats. Oh, gnats. The ones with the dried fish. Those should be, I believe, if you do exclamation mark Moonwinds, those should be on Tribeca. Because those are from the fishing tournaments. You can change in your points to, what's the guy, CJ, to win them as a chance. The show Boba? Me and my siblings used to play a game called Booba where we just ran around the living room bumping into each other and knocking each other to the ground. No, it sounds a bit dangerous though, and also fun. But I love Shining Time Station. It was a story with like live. It was kind of like Mr. Rogers in a sense, right? Because they had the live action storyline, and then they would have the little conductor guy. I say little because he was little. He was like this big. They would come out and tell the kids a story about Thomas the Tank Engine that was always related to the issues going on at hand in the train station. It was like a very, here's the moral of the story type of thing. It was cute. Can I sit on this when it's on a stool? No. I thought I could have it like a booster seat. So here is the rental shop, and then here is the... I don't know. Which one's this, Dre? This is a cafe. Oh, this is the Java Lava. Never mind. The Java Lava Cafe. Oh, no worries, Nats. I want to show you guys, hold on a second, I want to pull this up because I need to share this with you. I hope nobody has a terror of things like, I don't think they're not like clowns, but they do have terrifying faces. Okay, this is what they were called. I remember. Alright, come on. Let me find some images. Piranha's Islands aren't up at the moment. Liz, was there something you were looking for? Because I might be able to help you find it on a different island. Helps if I could, yes, this is what I need. This is what I need. Is there like a way to get a close-up picture of them? Nope. I guess the show's kind of older, so the pictures aren't that best quality. Oh, kitty pets! Aw, Mia's gonna scream at me. All right, let me see if this one works. Open this in a new thingy over here. No, it's so tiny. Wait, let's see if it works though. Let's see if it works. All right, browser. Oh, that's what's his face? No. Oh, that works though. One moment. I'm gonna show you guys the things I was talking about from Shining Time Station. Y'all, if you haven't seen the show, I was like, I don't want to watch the show now. It's terrifying. It was a good show, but they had these guys. There we go. And the jukebox band. And that's what they look like. I mean, they don't look too bad right now, but can you guys see that? Like the little Texan guys with their, like, you know, little beady eyes and stuff. They were an experience. Bug legs, thank you so much. 5 months?
Woo, 5 months. Nivem confetti appreciate you always mushy less than 3.
I also appreciate you mushy less than 3. Thank you. For giving you nightmares, right? I mean, the show was great, but I remember these guys from my childhood. I'm like, I still remember them. Like, look at that guy on the left. He's just, there's something else. The show was good. There was the guy, there was a character on it, a human character, and his name was Schemer, and he was always getting up to things. They're like, always so surprised. I'm like, you guys realize his name is Schemer. What do you think he's gonna do but scheme? It's like having the bad guy on your children's show, and his name's Villain. I'm like, oh no, Villain did something bad again. And I'm like, what did you expect? You know, Marshall the Marshmallow, the very, very grumpy Marshmallow, right? Marshall, why aren't you happy? He's just very, very grumpy. I do like the fact though that he's hanging out by the coffee shop, because his house is actually coffee themed. So apparently he's a fan of the coffee. Remember the two in the middle, right? Those were, I think, the creepiest. But the rest of them, I mean, I wasn't bothered by them, but yet I was, if that made sense. Like, it doesn't seem like anyone's in. Then why is the tent pitched? You don't have a pitched tent if nobody's in the tent. But I guess in a dream, I can't see. I just have to use our imagination and hope it's not some creepy person. Ringo Starr was the conductor. Ringo was the original one, right? I believe Haley, and then either he passed on or he quit. I don't remember, but they had 2 different conductors. Hope y'all are well. Currently avoiding your work. Bug legs, I am all for avoiding work. Look at me. It's only taken me, as Bailey, I believe, told me, 2 weeks to put out a mod application. So yes, procrastination. It's the name of the game. For some reason, long pointy noises in cartoon or animation used to scare me as a kid. It's probably like something because it's not meant to be. It's not natural body proportions. And or like Pinocchio, it's because they've done something bad. Like Pinocchio's nose grew because he was lying, and that wasn't a good thing. Like, Pinocchio, you naughty boy. Alright, so I've already been this way, but I have not been to the left. So let's kind of mosey up here. But I don't, Dre, when you said that you didn't get the idea that this looked like a resort town, I don't know what you're on about. Because this looks amazing to me. I'm definitely getting resort vibes. I would also like to point out, Audie has followed me everywhere on this island. She's stalking me. I don't want to point it out, but she is stalking me. There's still an awkward little empty bit. Island's pretty much done. It feels so weird to be done. Dreamtopia, are you going, sorry, I'm shedding. Are you going to save it to a dream address and then wipe it? Or are you actually just going to keep it and live on it now? Because that's what you never hear about. Everybody's like, I'm done designing, time to erase it all. I'm like, but no, you're done designing. Now's the time to enjoy it and like take it all in instead of having to worry about like it not being done and stuff. Oh my gosh. Can I come here to get pampered? Look at this. There's little beds to lay on and tea. I love tea. I think that's how I got into tea, is when I was a kid, my father was stationed in Hawaii, and it was cheaper to visit the other islands than it was to go to the mainland for vacation. So there was this hotel that we visited a few times. It was like kind of up in a mountain area, and I remember it being like really foggy, misty at times, really beautiful, perfect temperature. But they had an actual tea time you could go to, and they would have tea, they would have scones, like all the delicious things to eat. And I remember that from my childhood, and I think it stuck with me, like that feeling. Like you have memories we associate with like happy times, and I think that's why I've grown so attached to it. Like that was a good time in my life, so I remember tea and like scones and things associated with pleasant memories. I'm like, yes, it makes me happy now. In the summer, wipe it and make a new island. Okay, so summer is still a ways off, so that's good. Gonna live on it for a while. It's wintry right now, so I think it'd be fun to make it more cherry blossom vibes. Right, guys, when is cherry blossom season? It's like next week or 2 weeks soon, right? Very soon. So I know when I was doing my last villager hunt, that was I think April 4th. So that should be really soon. I really like the perspective of this. He isn't grumpy. He just has a resting frowny face. I mean, sure, Neptune, sure. He's grumpy. He's grumpy. I have some bad RBF myself, though, so I should call it out. I know, Dreamtopia. This part here is so cool. Like, it actually looks like the little things where you, the not wave pools, but the lazy rivers. There we go. Said that like 5 times, but you're not wrong. I definitely agree with you. I wholeheartedly concur is the word I'm looking for. This is giving off such strong resort vibes. This island puts mine to shame, but then again, all of your guys' islands put mine to shame. It's not a high standard. A high bar, I mean. My island. But it's very much a work in progress. Ooh. Oh, we have the little changing room over here. Pardon me. A stinky mushroom. Let me just have a little rinse, please. Oh. I'm singing in the shower. Just singing in the shower. Okay. I'm washing myself with all my clothes on. As one does, you know. I'm not gonna get naked. It's inappropriate. Now I'm sopping wet. Alright, let me just mosey on this direction. 1st to 10th. Okay. So, no, it's just over a week, because one more week would be the 29th. We're so close. So close. You'll continue working after you finish Lazy Town? Wait. Is it Lazy Town after the TV show Lazy Town? As in, like, you know, Sporticus, Robbie Rotten, all that? Or is it just a coincidence in the name? Mia Pets. Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you! I'm so sorry. Dre, did I miss anything on your island? Because I feel like maybe I've seen everything, but there's a chance that I missed something. Hi. You want pets? You want to say hi? Don't sneeze in my face. Hi. Hi, little kitty. Oh, your ears are full. Oh man, your ears are full. I know, I didn't need to touch your ears. Hi. Get the good pets? You smell nice. Did you get into something? I haven't watched you recently, but you smell nice. I gave her kitty pets. Every time I look at my old island, have many regrets. Wait, what did you do to it, Bug? And how could you have regrets? No, Lazy Town, as in it's probably going to be majority lazy villagers. Oh, okay. But you guys know Lazy Town? I actually didn't know about it until a couple years back. I found it. It's got really catchy songs, and so like I said, I sometimes as an adult like to watch children's shows, and Lazy Town had some pretty good songs on it. I like to go on YouTube and listen to them and stuff like that. I mean, I may be weird, but I am not ashamed of it. Lurking, couldn't help yourself. Luck be a dragon tonight. You're a nerd. Hi. Hello, Yo Erica. Can we get a shout out for Yo Erica? How are you doing? I don't mean to like take you away from your lurk, but I definitely do appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. She didn't bite you. What a good kitty. Tree. What is it? Is that the only reason you guys have me pet her? Like, bite her. Like, I thought you guys just wanted me to have pets. And it's like, it's not a redemption for Mia to have pets because you all love Mia. It's redemption so that Naive gets bit. I see how it is. 77% in love with Mia. But I hope you're doing well, Erica. I hope you're doing well. I would like to wake up, please. But Dre, thank you so much for sharing your islands. I always love hanging out with fellow Ericas. And that's, guys, if you want to see a super, like, chill stream and, like, have your fortune, your tarot read, I always find it a ton of fun. Very bare. Kind of all over the place at the same time. I mean, it's a bit wild. Had a kitty similar to her, same disposition, had her for 18 years. She's the thing, she loves me to death, right? And I'll pet her, but if you don't touch her in the right spot, or if she's had enough petting, she'll just like chomp. Like, Mia, what are you doing? Like, there's other ways to let me know. Too kind. No worries, Yo Erica, it's so good to see you. Tarot goddess. I always find it super interesting to watch because I'm not that familiar with tarot, but I just find it really relaxing for some reason. Is that weird? Always sing that silly song when Lectra again, you see them. Ooh. Wait, oh, hold on. Wait, where was it? Luck be a dragon tonight. I don't actually remember any other words tonight. Oh, I have, who was it? I'm blanking. Let me refresh the queue. So Dre, thank you so much for sharing your island with us. But I have another person said they wanted me to visit their island tonight. But Mischief's so calm. Yo, Erica's super rad. You're not wrong. I always have a good time in your stream. I'm like a serious hardcore lurker. I'm like, I see what you guys are doing. Hi. I need to chat more. Luck be a dragon tonight. Hope it's okay that you sing that. And I mean, nobody's complained about my horrible, horrible lack of singing ability yet. So I imagine you're a much better singer than I am. Was it Serene? I thought there were, oh, somebody else. So guys, on the queue, I still have Tay, Noah, Logical, Smug, Ghosted, oh, it's Dreamtopia. Dreamtopia, you said your island was ready, right? And if so, is it a dodo or a dream address? I try, you know, my singing would be like more of, no, don't continue, please stop. Dodo, okay, let me go to the airport. Let me mosey on over this way. That Pokemon's a seahorse, just saying. Oh, it's gone. But I would say too, who was it that was taking their kitty to the vet? Is that I have the two cats. I have Mischief and I have Mia. Mischief is a kitten, was the sweetest thing. You could like pet her, she'd lay on your lap. She was really a snuggler. She was really cute. And then she went to the vet the first time, and I guess that it kind of like, she didn't like the fact that, you know, they put that thing in their ear to take their temperature, and that has made her really sensitive. Since then, she hates having her ears touched, and it drives her crazy, and she doesn't like to be held or anything like that. I don't know if it's related to the vet. All I know is that she's changed since then. So maybe she just grew up and got weird, or something about the vet like turned her off people. You're taking her on Thursday. Well, I hope it goes well for her. I think she's had a bad experience. I know. I think that's why she's so aloof. Time hopping a day, give you a sec. No worries, Dreamtopia. I'll talk to my villagers that I may or may not have been ignoring. Spoiler alert, I have. They judge me. Yep. We haven't chatted in forever, darling. You always look so busy running around. I hope I appreciate you stopping to say hello. Oh, no worries, Rissa. Thank you for your help. I thought Dom was taking a bite out of Maple's head. He had his donut, and he was standing next to her, so it phased through her head, and then he didn't lift it to his mouth. He just put his head down and chomped. I was like, don't remember this game being so violent. Again, I can show you guys my mess of an island while we have Dreamtopia time traveling. It's a little bit of a mix. She's 6 months, very cuddly so far. Hopefully she doesn't hate the vet too much. I think that's a lot older. Like I took the cats to the vet like right after getting them from the shelter. So she was very young, like probably less than a month or something. I don't recall. But like I said, it was the fact that she didn't react she reacted very poorly when the vet tried to put the thing in her ear, and the vet like kept trying to do it. And like, you know, why don't you go the other direction, you know? Like she's not enjoying the ear thing. So she's gotten better. She's warming up a bit. She likes to do this thing too. Like, you know, hey Mischief, do you want to be pet? And she's like, yeah. She'll walk up to me, like, and then she like turns sideways, like, you know, cats do, where they like kind of wiggle their butt like they want to be pet. And I'll reach my arm out to pet her, and then she walks away. She'll take like 2 or 3 steps so she's out of my reach, and then she'll look back at me like, why aren't you petting me? I'm like, do you not understand? I'm not the lady from The Incredibles. I'm not Elastigirl. I can't reach my arm out to touch you. You're too far away. You gotta come back here. And she's like, why aren't you petting me? I'm like, you dingus. And so I'll reach over, I'll take a step closer to reach her, and I'll put my arm out, and she'll walk away again. Like, why aren't you petting me? And like, do you not understand how this works? Or are you just intentionally being difficult? I got them together, Neptune, the same day. I had 2 cats before these 2. Wait, no. Oh no, Serene, what did you do? Did you push buttons? I push buttons myself, and that tends to break stream. I'm very good at pushing the wrong buttons. Oh, Serene. Hold on a second. It may have muted if you hit space outside of the chat box. I do that all the time when I'm in stream. I'll be trying to type something and I don't realize that it doesn't automatically put me back in the chat box. So I'll be trying to type a message and hit space. I'm like, oh no, the stream's broken. And then I realize that I've muted it. And I feel like a dingus. Which, oh yeah, I got them together. Neptune says my old kitty goes back to the vet on Friday. The antibiotics are already making a difference though. Oh, that's good to hear, Neptune. I'm sorry that they got to go back to the vet, but I'm glad the antibiotics are helping. All right, let me mosey on over to the air. Oh, my chat's not scrolling. Wait, are you back? That's exactly... Okay. I had a feeling. I still forget that happens sometimes because it's so easy to do. It's like you're trying to type your response, and I know that at least on PC, if you hit the space bar outside of the chat box, it can either pause and or mute the stream. So I have definitely been there. So that's why I had a solution for an issue for once. Dom's still eating that donut. It's the never-ending donut. Let's say hi to Cookie. Hi, I'm Cookie, aka aspiring future pop star. Oh, she's only saying that 'cause she's gonna drag me down for not talking to her. I only say that because you haven't talked to me. Yep, I've been judged. I've missed you. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Cookie. Do you guys actually talk to your villagers every day? Or do you, once you get their friendship maxed out, do you just kind of ignore them and they just exist on your island as set pieces? Because I feel kind of bad. But, I mean, I don't know. For a while there, especially because they didn't have very much original dialogue. So they just kept saying the same things over and over, and I just got kind of tired of it. But admittedly, I should be talking to Sasha, Maple, and Blair. And possibly Gonzo, because I don't think I have their friendships maxed out. Spacebar and K or M are the buttons you hit most. Wait, does the K and M do that as well, Rissa? I've never noticed those, but I am familiar with the spacebar. Cookie, she ignored you because you have a jelly bean stuck to your face. That's her nose, Neptune, I'll have you know. I mean, we don't all have beautiful noses like Neptune meows. Oh my gosh, judgmental much. I only talk to my favorite ones if I see them. Right, I used to go out of my way every day with a stack of pumpkins, and I would split them up into 3s, gift wrap them, and gift them to the villagers so that I could boost their friendship. And then I got them to the maxed out, or as far as I can tell, maxed out. I'm like, okay, bye. But then I moved out to 3 or 4 of them, and I still need to get their friendships maxed out. I still talk to my villagers even after I get their photos. I give them clothes either to match my island or that I have spares of. See, I need to... Okay, bye. Oh, I was just saying. I love all my villagers, okay? I just don't take the time to talk to them each day. If they had more dialogue, I might. Spacebar and K will pause the stream and M mutes it. I suppose, yeah, the M definitely makes sense. I've probably hit those buttons, Rissa, and just never noticed it or assumed it was because I hit the spacebar. Because I hit space a lot. That one's like my favorite button to push. Alright, Dream. If you would like to whisper me your dodo, I am talking to Orville now, and I am ready to come fly. Oh, did you want me to bring you a present? If you click my name, here, I'm gonna say hi in chat. I'm gonna say hi, click my name, and then you should see where it says whisper, and then you can, that's the private message. Clean the house. Oh, no worries. I definitely do appreciate the lurk, and I hope the cleaning goes well. I don't mind cleaning too much. I just like blasting music and doing it. Do you have any 1.0 Treasure Island recommendations? Yeah, Nuggets. Are you looking for furniture or anything in particular? Because I have Truffle. It's like a kind of a hodgepodge of stuff. It's got like Sanrio and seasonal to an extent and things like that. Our presents though, wait, enough. Wouldn't have done it without you. Okay, Dream, I just wanted to offer to see if I had something I could bring you. Your internet had a hiccup. Neptune, it's because you were making fun of Cookie. Karma's like, oh no you didn't. But as far as that, I'm trying to think of other islands. I want to fly. I'm thinking Nuggets. Let's see. Oh, actually, no, perfect. If you want furniture, if you do !April, Stupefy is all 1.0 furniture. Your whisper is not set up. Wait. Rook, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, so like your whisper's not set up. What does that mean? I don't think you have to do anything to set it up, do you? I thought you just send me a message. I can try, wait, Dream. Let me try whispering you, and then you should be, actually I can't whisper you here. Hold on a second, I got this. How you doing, Rook? How is it going? Let me do Dreamtopia Queen. That's not how you spell queen. Okay, perfect. Dreamtopia Queen. I will message you, and then you should be able to respond to you. All right, let me see. Hi. Do you see my message to you? Because it should be able to have you message back. Yeah. So hopefully that works, Nuggets. It has all 1.0 furniture on it. And then also if you want to have like specific things like theme things like Sanrio and stuff, I have that on Truffle. You do? It's not letting you. Dreamtopia, are you on Discord? Because you can also message me on Discord. Neptune says, I just think it's sad that Cookie's hugging all that nose while Marcy has no nose at all. I mean, Marcy just, Cookie smells and Marcy doesn't. I guess Marcy's too clean. Okay, I will check my Discord messages then whenever you're ready, Dreamtopia. And I'm gonna get a drink of water in the meantime. Ugh. Cheers, y'all. Cheers. Oh, I see it. As I'm spitting my water on myself. Okay, let me minimize this. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the point where I'm supposed to tell him. And I covered up my screen. I would like to visit somebody. All right, I got it. I am going to online play. Your stick's 53 inches long, not too shabby. I was in its Tiffany stream the other day, and I had a 250-inch PP. Doing good things. How's your night going? It's going really well, Rook. I'm so glad to be back with all of you amazing folks. Like I said, for anybody that's came in recently, I'm so sorry for missing last night, but we had some really bad weather in the area, and I didn't want to take a chance of things happening. So I'm glad to be back with y'all. I hope you all didn't miss me too much, but I definitely missed you guys. 78, 73, 41. I mean, you guys were all pretty close to each other. I have hiccups now. Let me see my stick. Stick. I mean, 93 inches long. I'm just, you know, I've got a big stick, y'all. I'm sorry. I just can't help it. All right, search for Dodo code. I am all big stick all the time. It's a burden that I carry. It's a very, very heavy burden, but it helps me get things down off the high shelf. Hello, Fraternal, how are you doing? Did you have a sound alert you wanted to add? I am an overachiever. I mean, hey, don't judge Neptune, don't be a hater. I worked hard for all that length. A viewer poll? Ooh, did you want to run? You have options, Fraternal? And can we get a shout out for Fraternal Hero? Dodo runs. Wait, you're leaving? Oh no, how are you doing, Fraternal, though? It's so good to see you. Hold on a second, I gotta put the Dodo in. I'm not reading it out loud because I'm a pro streamer and I know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for the shout out. Guys, please check out Fraternal. Awesome, awesome streamer. Friend of the community, Lady Ray. Thank you for the house. All right, I'm coming. How are you doing? So wait. All right, let me squeeze my switch back in here. Is it gonna fit? Don't break anything. Thank you. No worries. I'm so happy to shout out fellow streamers. But how are you doing? So wait. Let's find. Wait, is viewer poll the name of the sound alert, or am I just being a dingus? I'm coming to Dreamtopia. My whole life on Animal Crossing has been leading to this moment. Welcome back, Dre. How are you doing? Well, how are you? I'm doing really good too. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well, Fraternal. I'm so glad to hear that. And how's Traveler's Rest going? I think you should do a poll, have viewers pick one. Do you have options to put in the poll? Because I can put whatever you'd like to add in. I can do a poll. Change the banner at the top, the now visiting one. Thank you. Potato, thank you. I thought you threw a potato at me, Rook. I'm like, no, I need to throw the potato back. All right, let's see. Tour name. I am coming to Dreamtopia Queen. No, why did I put a space in there? Queen. Perfect. All right, let me just move this down over here. Probably is the better spot to put it because I want to cover up Rissa and John's amazingly generous donation for the Starlight Children's Foundation. Oh wait, whenever you're ready, Fraternal. Oh my gosh, look at all the pretty lights. I have a deep love of like RGB, all things pretty glowy in real life, so this is beautiful. Beautiful. They an option to skip the entrance for every damn person who joins. Oh, the flyover, I think that's because that's how long it actually takes to load in Nuggets. It's nice though when somebody leaves, it's so much quicker. But I guess because that's when you're leaving, the loading time's actually spent on your own island, whereas flying in, you have to like spend the loading time there. But yeah, I feel the pain there. Right, Neptune, it's so beautiful. I love all the pretty lights. Lurk while you shower. All right, Bailey, get squeaky clean and make sure to wash in all the nooks and crannies and behind your ears. Or make sure to wash in Nook's cranny. Ooh. Hello, hello. All right, so we were on Dreamtopia's island. I'm excited. All right, so I'm assuming that I should follow you. Are you gonna leave me? Let me check your map so I can show everybody who you got on your island. So we have Zoe, Elijah, Julian, Sasha. Oh, I have Sasha. Oh, I also have Raymond. I have these three on here. Loading time. Not yours. I know, but they're loading into the island, so I guess Nintendo must have their reasonings, but it is annoying. Jump scare, Barbie girl, gummy bear, sea shanty, and 1-up mushroom sound effect. Boo boop boop. Alright, we have Quinn, Chai, Mary, Ione, Lily, and Filbert. These are all really cute. I have a feeling I know what the chat's gonna pick. Rigged, wigged. Wait, hold on a second, Dreamtopia. Let me start a chat. Let me start a poll, and then I'll be right with you. Let me copy this. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair everywhere. Alright. Which sound alert, that's not how you spell, should we add? It was jump scare, Barbie, girl, and then what were the other ones? Hold on a second. My memory is poopy. This is why I copied and paste things. Oh, gummy bear. Hold on a second. Gummy bear. Gummy bear. Capitalize that. Sea shanty. And the last one was one up mushroom sound effect. One up mushroom. Okay, there we go. This is fine. This is fine. All right, there we go. All right, so start the poll. I will do it for 3 minutes. All right, there it goes. Fraternal Hero redeemed a channel point redemption for us to add a sound alert to stream. So we are doing a poll amongst those 5. So guys, feel free to vote for which one you would like to see added to stream. And whichever one wins, we will add in. I'm excited. All right, Dreamtopia, it's your island, so I will follow you. Lead on. Or for anybody that's read, was it Macbeth? It's like, lead on, Macduff. I actually really liked Macbeth. That and Hamlet. I've never read Romeo and Juliet. I've also never seen, oh shoot, what's it called? The New York one. West Side Story. There we go. I got this. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, you can play the... You can play that? I never knew that. Macbeth's my favorite Shakespeare play. It's mine too. I like that. I really liked Macbeth. Chica's World, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's so great to have you with us. Alright, Miss Mosey on over here. But as far as having really well done portrayals of Macbeth stories, Shakespeare stories, is the Hamlet movie by Kenneth Branagh is actually a really good version of Hamlet. Pay here. Wait, oh no, your head's blocking the sign. Favorite is Midsummer's Night Dream. I actually am not overly familiar with that one. That was the one with, was it Puck? Or am I mistaken? Twelfth Night? Actually, I'm surprised that so many people have favorite Shakespeare plays. Because I always feel like everybody was so upset about the fact that they had to read them in school. They're like, ugh, Shakespeare. Happy Tuesday to you as well, chicas. How are you doing? Do you have a favorite villager in Animal Crossing by any chance? For those of you that don't know, mine is Melba. But I'd love to hear which everybody's favorite villager is if you'd like to share. Oh, are you on the teacup, right? I'm spinning and I'm not even on the teacup yet. 12th Night's a good one too. I haven't read any plays in a while and I feel like I should get back into it. I like the ones where they have the regular play on the side, right? And then they have the explanation next to it so I can understand like the words and so on. You were Titania? Oh, nice! I've never been in a... Actually, that's not true. I was in a play in elementary school. Oh, it's a flower shop. Dreamtopia, did you make these signs yourself? Or did you get them from the kiosk? Rodney's such a cool dude. Rodney is pretty neat. He's a little hamster, right? I like his colors. Oh my gosh, your custom pathing is really cute. Why did I ever think about just putting down a bunch of like... This is not an actual path, right? This is patterns that you put down as a path. Oh, you're pushing me. Rude. Rude. I made the pay here one. That's the only one. I think these are really well done though. But I like how your path isn't having to be one of those like really detailed paths to take up 50 million custom design slots. You've got a bottle on your beach. Okay, I'll follow you. Whoever's house this is has a really ornate door, and I can't. Oh, Mary. Look at this door. She's super fancy. I don't have any doors like that. All right, let me just mosey on over here. Gummy bear. Okay, gummy bear. All right, let me add a note for that, and I will add it on outside of stream. Gummy bear. Add gummy bear sound alert. There we go. Just like I tried to have the beep beep sheep one that never seems to want to work. Someone's been boozing on the beach. Wait, is there a bird down here? What a good pick. Thank you for Eternal for the redemption. I look forward to adding it in. Rip She Shanty. I mean, hey, the next time somebody redeems was at 10,000 points, we can add in Sea Shanty. I can't say S words, so it's hard enough for me to say it. I'm like, She Shanty. It's words. All right, let me frame this just right. Oh, look how... Oh, you just like totally punched me in the face. I was getting the camera out, and you flung your hand out to the side. It's like, oh. I punched myself in the nose. Oh. Oh. It's fine. Nothing's bleeding. No, the bottle outside Mary's house. Oh. Mary just tossed the bottle out. It was there. Wait, Rissa, what do you want to add in for a sound alert? I punched myself. Redemption for She Shanty. See? I can't say it. I haven't had to do my SH words in so long. All right. Sea Shanty. Is there more than one sea shanty or is a sea she? Is a sea shanty, or is there more than one sea shanty out there? Y'all, I can't say. See, it makes my mouth hurt. Ugh. Beep beep sheep. I hate you, Dreamtopia. Beep beep sheep shanty. That's not actually a thing, is it? If it was, I would add it in. Was it like beep beep? It's a sea shanty. My tongue hurts. There's too many different words. Aw, I get to be a sheep. I'm gonna make myself a sheep and hopefully it works. Shanty. 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 There you go. I did it. It's a shanty. I hate you all. I can't. It actually makes my tongue target. All right, let me unsheepify myself. Oh no, I'm opening up programs now. I clicked the wrong button. I can't do the SHs. It's probably gonna say a naughty word. I can't now even saying the word. Do you ever have that point where like it's a word you say every? Oh, I'm sorry, Dreamtopia, you like left me. Do you ever like a word that you say every day and now it sounds like weird and you can't say it again? Like now I can't say she without it sounding like it's wrong somehow. She sings, or pardon me, Neptune spelled it she shings. She shings she shanties by the seashore. Somebody burned down my sea shed. Like, Cheryl, nobody burned down your she shed. Well, my she shed's on fire. But like, I got what was the other one? Because Rissa said she wanted to do the sea shanty, but I don't know what was the other one? Who did the other? Nixie. Nixie, what sound alert do you want? I have a list. People keep asking me to say Mississippi all the time. See, I was in speech therapy when I was a kid for S words and THs. Like day-to-day stuff, it's not a big problem. But trying to do like a tongue twister, and I've been trying to work on, because I hear myself, like when I started streaming, and wait, yeah, what do you want, Nixie? What do you want? What can I give you? Had a hard time saying Chippewa the other day. It came out of nowhere. Only thing I know about the Chippewa. Oh, this area is beautiful. I need to take a screenshot of this. When I was in 7th grade, I do a report for my science class on the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, and all I know is that they have that part in the song, like from the Chippewa on down, something they call the Jabooby or something like that. I'm like, I don't know what this is about, but it's catchy. It can be anything, Nixie, but the poll was the ones we have left, or one up mushroom sound effect, Barbie girl, and jump scare. But it doesn't have to be one of those. Those were the ones that Fraternal was recommending. I'm sorry, Dreamtopia. Oh my gosh, this area is so beautiful. But I graduated from speech therapy, but I still have trouble. Like my friends when I was in high school liked me to say sandwich all the time because apparently I had made a whistling sound when I said it. Joe Mama Epic, thank you for the follow. My mom is pretty epic, but is your mama epic too? Stutter sometimes, have to work around whatever word's causing the problems. I never had a stutter, but like I said, if it's fine, if I'm just doing normal conversation, but when if I'm focusing too much on the word or trying to do like a tongue twister like that, all of a sudden everything melts down and I forget how to speak properly. I would sit on this with you, but it's not big enough for the pair of us. This island's not big enough. Oh, look, there's Sasha. Hello, buddy. Wait, is today a fish off? Or wait, no, you said you set your island in the future. Oh, why am I a dingus? It's obviously not present time because there's snow. And I said that I liked to use like my deductive reasoning or whatnot. Go with the one at mushroom sound effect? Okay, I will add that in. I realize that my context clues abandoned me. All right, let me add this in. So I have a bunch of sound alerts to add in. All right, so we have the gummy bear, the sea shanty, and the one-up mushroom. Boop, 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 boop. And I hear a bell. The bells are ringing. It's like Game of Thrones. If you hear the bells ringing, you're supposed to stop attacking the city. How will that work out for you guys? Really poor articulation, so saying anything is pretty challenging. But that's the thing. Like, I feel like I remember a lot of folks were saying before when I mentioned that I was in speech therapy as a kid, we're also in speech therapy as well. So it's interesting to see that, you know, it's very common to have speech issues. So there's nothing wrong with that. That's what makes us special. Mother Goose, thank you for the host. I'm going to refresh my host alert to see why it's not working on stream. I guess it's just, I know that, for instance, Hot Mess Gamer Mom, excuse me, what's Raymond wearing? Is he wearing a little pink dress? He's adorable. Bug Legs, thank you for the host. The Hot Mess Gamer Mom was saying that it wouldn't, Epic, what's it called? Wisebot would never show when they were hosting. But wait, what about this area over here? This area. Oh, Raymond, move! Raymond, sir, can you move your little furry butt? Thank you. I don't know if we're coming back this way, but look how cute this is. This is like, I should be meeting Santa over here or something. This is heckin' adorable. Right, Lady Ray? I love, this area looks nice in winter. I don't know what this guy's doing behind your fireplace, but hey, it's like the clock's like right there. Like, sir, your villagers like the fireplace? I mean, I can see why. They're running around out here and it's freezing, and it's the only source of heat. Poor little babies. See, if my island looked like this in winter, I probably wouldn't mind winter sticking around for so long. There's nothing in the beach house yet. But what if I'm in the beach house? In which case, then it's a party. Boots and cats and knives in the house. Woo! Raise the roof. My hand is so pasty. I'm like trying to raise the roof and it's just glaring in the light. Alright, hello. Hi. I was tongue-tied until I was 11. Had an operation to fix it. Hard to pronounce things. Couldn't stick my tongue past my teeth. I remember when I was in middle school, I believe it was when I started taking Spanish. And for those of you that are familiar with Spanish, you have to do like the R, and you gotta roll your tongue. And I had a retainer on the roof of my mouth, and I couldn't do it. And my teacher's like critiquing me or like trying to deduct points because I wasn't saying the double R properly. I'm like, I literally can't. And then I had years later, like in high school or something, I had my retainer removed, and I finally like, let's go. I mean, it's still not that easy because I had waited so long to learn how to do it right. Like, I knew it wasn't me. Like, you can't roll your tongue or oh, ew, I saw that. You may turn the light off, but oh, look. A moment of silence for our dearly departed. He's gone to a better place, I'm sure of it. This is beautiful. I love how sparkly it is and how peaceful it looks in the dark. And look at this. If you touch this, it glitters. This, it glitters. Everything basically glitters. That's the best part about all the glowing moss stuff. The clock is serving as a substitute for the pee-pee balloon. I mean, hey, I gotta keep things family friendly, Neptune. I gotta think of the children. I have to keep your guys' innocence in mind. I don't want to, corrupt anybody. I have Francine in your campsite today. Are you gonna take her, Aislinn? Francine's cute, but do you have Chrissy too? Or are you gonna separate the sisters? Oh, why do I not have a room like this in one of my houses? I feel like everybody needs a nice mushroom room at some point in their lives. I'm just gonna rub myself against your chair in your fire. Oop, I'm sorry, I'm just rubbing my butt. I'm rubbing my butt. I've got an itch, and apparently the flames feel so good. I would like a picture of this room though, after I stop being creepy on your furniture. It's a mushy guest room. Is it for me? Ooh, oh, fire down below. Ooh, it's burning, Ooh, it's a mushroom. Huh? Oh, Neptune, clever. There's so mushroom here. It's a good thing I'm wearing a skirt so all the heat can go up it and like stay there and linger and be nice and toasty. And a little sachet. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I'm roasting my... Oh, guys, do you ever have like a hot dog or a hamburger or something? And you know what's really nice? To toast your buns so that they're nice and kind of like crispy. I'm toasting my buns. A man walked into a bar with some asphalt on his arm. He said, 2 beers please, 1 for me and 1 for the road. The funny part is it was probably that extra beer that got the road on his arm. But okay. Alright, Dreamtopia. Whenever you're ready, I'll stop rubbing myself on your fire. Lead on. I'm just gonna bump this way, a little bit of this. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Yeah. Alright, walk out the door. It was very, very pleasing. Just like I said before, if you want to know something really pleasing in real life, I've said it before on stream, but I am still an advocate of it, is take yourself, if you have carpeting in your house, lay down on it, ideally with like your back exposed, so whether you have to like take your shirt off or just lift your shirt up or pull your shirt taut so that your back is like in touch with the carpet, and then just scooch. It feels so good. It's like the best, like it's itching every surface of your back. It feels so good. I don't know how to describe it. Back on PC. Welcome back, Rissa. Did the boys have a good potty break? I've said this before on stream. Everybody's like, that's weird. But there's been at least one person that's done it too. It feels so good. Now I'm really craving doing it after stream. I'm not gonna do it during stream to be weird. Like hearing me on the floor, like, it feels so good. It does. It really does. My cat stares at me like, you don't belong on the floor. What are you doing? Oh no, it's a sneak. Sound like a cat scratching their butt against the carpet. Okay, that's like the only thing I can think about is in The Lion King with the hyenas. And they're like, you know, I had to get on the ground and scoot. And they're like, that's worms. Like, no. Brooke Tries Games, thank you so much for the host. Can we get a shout out for Brooke Tries Games, who is new to streaming? Please definitely check out Brooke. Oh, I just got yeeted across the room. Rude. Rude. How do I get to this room? Apparently not that way. I'm stuck. Oh, wait, no. No, software. But how are you doing, Brooke? Thank you so much for the host. I'm just gonna mosey on over here. I took the weird way on. How are you doing? How's streaming going? My music stopped. Oh man, I still have the creepy people from the jukebox band over here. I opened up my internet just like staring at me with their noses. But how is your stream? Because you had your first stream earlier this week, right? Alright, me as mosey on. Wait, did you go upstairs, Dreamtopia? I feel like I went the wrong direction. They couldn't run outside all day due to the rain. I bet they have a lot of exciting energy to build off. Neptune, it's not their butt, okay? A cat likes their back scratched, so maybe I'm part cat. Fitz, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Like I said, hosting. Anybody that wants to host, if you want a free and amazing way to help the stream, please consider hosting us. If you're on PC, you can just click that link, and if you're on mobile, you can just hit the share button, but it really does help us a ton. Because it helps get us on more recommended viewers lists and helps can bring in friends to the stream. But thank you all. Oh, wait. Dreamtopia, is your house, is this all the different seasons? Like this is spring and we were in fall, right? I need a picture of this. I love it when people have the 4 seasons. I wanted to see what's on the radio, but I can't touch it. It's the Enchanted Forest. It also reminds me too, going back to it, if anybody played Banjo-Kazooie, yeah, it was Kazooie, not Tooie, and they had one of the final levels was the TikTok Woods, and you would go into it and the level would change depending on what season it was. I love that game. I love that level. Did we go into the back room? Are you still looking for roaches? It's right behind you. Get out of there. Stop rubbing on things. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh gosh, okay. I froze for a second. Doing well, went great, I think. Very least had a really great time. Was hoping to be able to raid you. Saw you had horrible weather. So sorry. Hope all is okay. No worries. We are doing... Oh, here. There's roaches. Let me kill that for you. Roachy is stuck. I killed it. Oh! Is it bad that you're a visitor? I mean, I'm a guest in your home and you're making me kill roaches. I mean, rude. Rude. I saved the forest. Actually, I should look at this like, look how good a helper I am. Like, helping you kill the roaches. I am such a nice person. Oh my gosh. Like, hello, where's my trophy? Hi y'all, my name is Naive Mushroom, aka Erica, and I am here to accept the reward for Best Mushroom Killer. Thank you, I know, it was a great burden. A great burden. But I'm so glad to hear it went well. It's so exciting, right, Brooke, to try it to stream, and you just like get hooked into it, but I wish you well on your endeavors. TikTok Woods was so cool in Banjo, right? I remember trying to climb the tree and always falling off of it, but it was a ton of fun, and I loved how it changed for the seasons. Sorry, Mario, your roach is in another castle. Mamma mia! Why does it happen every single time? You stupid Koopas. Love being in streams, supporting others. Right, I love hanging out in streams. I understand, but thank you so much for the words be hard. Brooke, thank you so much for considering us for the raid. I'm sorry about that. But we are doing well here. It was just some bad weather. Fortunately, the area that we're at. Wow! That was loud. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. That seems super loud for me, which means it's probably hecka loud for you guys. Wow! Shakana. But wait, we still haven't done the back room. Downstairs. Okay. Is it not a creepy murder basement? I don't want to look. Don't be a creepy murder basement. We did? Oh, we did! It was the beach. Oh, I thought it was the naked guy at first. Hi, sir. Thank you, Naive Mushroom. Learned a lot, had a lot of fun. Goodness, don't be sorry. There are more opportunities. Well, I look forward to hanging out with you as well. I'm always excited to hang out with streamer friends. Oh, so wait, you know those bots on some treasure islands where you put the code to a certain item and just give it to you? Yeah, what about it, Nuggies? Oh. This kind of reminds me of, there's somebody's house that I did in the DLC, right? And I remember making the room dividers out of those partitions. I can't remember whose house it was, but this room kind of reminds me of that. Wait, been a while without mushroom, and you know what that means? Oh, I was like, no, I don't, Fitz, I don't. I'm not very observant sometimes. Hi, come closer and let Mush Daddy whisper sweet things into your ears. Hi, look at my little legs. Hello, I'm a mushroom. And I would like to welcome you all to my stream tonight. Hi. I feel like that was probably really loud. I don't know how to whisper now with this new mic. Do you know Islands right now that have them? The drop bot, we have one on Discord, but it's a sub perk for outside of stream just because there can be issues with it. But we have that. I don't know of any other ones readily on hand that are available outside of the subscriber channels though. Hello Zoella, how are you? You love mushroom? I know, I'm not very fast Mother Goose, but I try. Oh my gosh, do I try. Oh, now that reminds me of that song, I like that. Oh my gosh, do I try? Oh, every time you go somewhere Dreamtopia, I get stuck awkwardly rubbing against things. Why does Mush Daddy have legs but not arms? All the better to run from you with Neptune. I'm gonna run as fast as my little legs can carry me. I like this little picky... Wait, never mind, they had feet too. Oh dear, ha ha ha. I'm trying. Doing well, thanks. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. Does anybody do anything exciting for tomorrow, Wednesday? I know, I can ask you tomorrow about like how your Wednesday went, but do you have plans? And for that matter, what did everybody have for dinner tonight? Did anybody have mushrooms? I had, for me personally, I had chicken with mashed potatoes and veggies, which is a nice, well-balanced diet if I do say so myself. I love mashed potato. Oh, we already had this conversation about how much I love potatoes, but I had mashed potatoes. I'm still really craving a baked potato though. Mush Daddy would fall over, too top heavy. Mush Daddy's used to carrying around a massive inflated head. It's all that ego. I mean, look at this. Would you say that it's all gone to my head? Maybe, maybe. But Mush Daddy's so full of love. Daddy Mush. We're going out for dinner for my daughter's birthday tonight. Oh, Nixie! Happy birthday to your daughter. Where are you guys going? Am I really not able to sit here? Oh, Dreamtopia. I'm upset. I'm just gonna sit here. Had spaghetti night with Caesar salad. Oh, that's delicious too. Caesar salad is my favorite salad to have, and I haven't had spaghetti in a while. Celeste B says, I start my new job as a junior paralegal. Had sushi with my mom for dinner to celebrate. That is a whole bunch of awesomeness, Celeste. I'm so glad to hear that everything's going so well for you. Congrats on the job and congrats on the sushi. Are you excited? Are you excited? Or is it also kind of stressful, or have you done it before? The legal field stresses me out. Had roulade. Don't know if you know what that is. It sounds familiar. I've heard it on the cooking shows. I can't say that I actually know what it is, but I have heard the word. Egg noodles with golden mushroom soup and sardines. Ooh, see, somebody had mushrooms, but that actually sounds really delicious and really rich. I hope it was delicious. So do you cook it yourself, Cabby? This area is beautiful. Had cereal, now you mean shrimp and lobster egg rolls? Ooh, those sound really good too, and also really decadent. I like things like that, but I feel like if I eat too much of it, I would get an upset stomach, because I'm not used to, like, for lack of a word, fancy food. First big girl job, and there's a lot. Celeste, I think you're gonna rock it. You're gonna Dreamtopia, are you okay? Your character's, like, glitching up there. Do you see that? Your feet aren't moving. Okay, there you go. That was so weird. You were just, like, twitching. But I wish you well, Celeste. You're gonna ace it. Just believe in yourself like we believe in you, and you're gonna rock it. And I can't wait to hear how awesome it goes. Have to finish homework. I'll be back. Bailey, do the homework. You can do it. Just say like, homework, I'm gonna kick you in the butt. And then like it's gonna be done. Like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared of you. I'll get done. That's what I always told my homework. I'm like, I trash talked it and it worked. Oh, it's so cute. Oh wait, this must be Sasha's house. I can say it, right? Now y'all got me so hung up on my S's. Had Wendy's. Ooh, what'd you have from Wendy's? I haven't had Wendy's in so long. The last time I had Wendy's, I had a free coupon for their breakfast sandwich. Or no, it was for their chicken sandwich, right? And in their app, they had a way you could customize it to tell them like the stuff you wanted on it. And they messed it up. I'm like, I understand it's a free thing, but if you can't get the free stuff right, I don't want to come back and give you money if you can't get stuff right. Rustic had chicken, baked potatoes, veggies, and carrot cake. Oh, see, we had a similar meal than Rustic, because I had chicken, only my potatoes were mashed, and I had veggies. Unfortunately, sadly, I did not have carrot cake. That sounds delicious. Tomorrow's my son's birthday. Homemade meal request tonight was chicken Alfredo. Wow, it went away. Which we had last week. Hey, Alfredo's good. It's also pretty simple to make, right? Or do you actually make the sauce yourself? Ooh, this is your favorite part? Oh, look there. That's Quinn, right? I've wanted to try Quinn on my island for a while, but I've never found her. Just gonna mosey on over here. Meat with cheese, ham, and olives. Oh. Oh, is it stuffed? Is it stuffed and it fits? That sounds interesting. And Nixie says we're going to the local RSL club for dinner. I'm not familiar with what that is. Is that like a fancy place? It sounds really fancy because it's got club in the title. Like, oh darling, we're going over to the club for dinner and hors d'oeuvres. Come join us if you can. I love cereal. Cereal is another one of my favorite foods. You want chocolate ice cream? I want ice cream, period. Now you've got me craving ice cream. Professor can't complain this time. Like, deal with it, deal with it. I followed the instructions to a T. You've never gone to Wendy's. Do they have Wendy's in Brazil, Fitz? Thank you. Have to go to sleep. I'll definitely let you know how it goes. All right, Celeste, have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams to you all. Ooh, let me have some. I'm gonna sit over here. Wait. How come you get tea and all I get to do is eat the houseplant? That seems rather, like, good for fiber or whatever, but not the best for, like, my bowels. Had a cheeseburger and some chicky nugs. Ooh, but wait, you didn't have fries. You're missing the fries. And Celeste, thank you so much for the lurk. It really does help leaving our stream up in the background. And remember, guys, if you do lurk, you can mute the stream. I know there used to be debate on whether having a muted stream still had your view count. In case you all didn't hear, for any streams that you're in, if you lurk, it doesn't matter if you have it muted, as long as you have it up. Twitch officially has confirmed that muting a stream does not affect the view count. So you can mute me like crazy. Like, I like you, but I don't want to listen to you. It's fine. You can mute me. No hard feelings. No, it's fine. It's fine. But thank you so much for the lurks, Celeste. You're gonna rock that job. Oh, I should have... Oh, wait, do I have a watering can? Ooh, do you want me to water your flowers? Would you like me to water your flowers? Sometimes I do. I love a good cooked day when you have the energy. I can imagine, right? It's like meatball stuffed with cheese, ham, and olive. Oh, I thought you were coming at me with the shovel. I was running away. Oh, you don't? Well, that would kind of make it hard to have, you know, to go to Wendy's if you don't have it. You plucked that flower. I'm gonna tell. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Make the Alfredo sauce is super easy. Butter, garlic, flour, cream, cheese. I have never made my own. I've had jarred Alfredo sauce, but I've never made my own. You don't like Wendy's fries? Can't get into them? Didn't they recently change the way they do their fries? Oh, yes? Okay, let me get my watering can out. Alright. Oh, wait, so you took away the extra blue. Oh, I thought you were trying to stab me with your thing. I forgot. This goes all around me, right? I think it waters everything. You miss Ione? I miss the fact that I saw her when I was doing a villager hunt, and I didn't ask her to move in because I was searching for Sasha, and I have never seen her since. I feel kind of bad. I'm like, I missed my one chance. But yeah, Taylor, I thought that Wendy's was advertising recently that they had changed their fries, and they were supposed to be like guaranteed crispy fries, and that they were better than ever, but I haven't had them to know. So have you had them since then? Maybe they've gotten better. I need to dig in the back of my freezer. Think I have some type of ice cream bar in there? If you're having to think that hard, Neptune, it may not be in the best condition. It might be a little freezer burned. But hey, freezer burned ice cream's better than no ice cream. I could, Neptune, but I have to get somebody to move out. Oh, I could have Neptune on our new island. There's a thought. Neptune's a No, wait, Neptune's not a villager. I'm trying to get Neptune on my island. I mean, you would make an amazing villager, Neptune, not gonna lie. But until you're in the game, I will settle for Ione. But she's a snooty, right? So I could have her, because I don't recall who my snooty is on my island, if I even have one. I may mosey on over here. Wait, now does the screen have to be left like your computer screen? I don't think so, Rissa. As long as like the tab is like, as long as you have a tab up with the stream on, I don't think it matters as long as it's like playing. Oh, you're talking about like your phone screen. I don't think that matters either. Oh, here, you dance and I'll DJ. You'd be a cranky paste cat. Wait, paste cat. What is a paste? Oh, it's currently playing KK Lovers. Dreamtopia? Do you have somebody to tell me? Do you? Oh, sorry, I thought we were having like a moment over here and it's got body slammed into the table. I guess we're not having a moment. You know, it's like, you brought me over here. The lighting's turned down, the candles are lit, and we're playing a little KK Lovers. Ooh, I feel like, do you have somebody to tell me? Tell me. Laptop screen, since you keep the browser open at all times. I think like if you have a screensaver or something where it says as long as the computer's not turning off, then yeah, it should count. A pastel cat. Are you basically Bob, Neptune? Are you Bob? Oh, I have that one too. Here, look. I have that emote. No, I'm not a jerk. Here, it's over here. I have much love for you. I have so much love. Yes, yes. From HHP. Yeah, that's the dancing ones, Rustic. Oh, let me break it down. This is a convenient spot to do it. That's not how you do it. HHP is the dancing ones. So it should be Groove Right. Is it this one too? Act Natural. Wait, Act Natural. No, I think that's from the 2.0 update. What is the Act Natural? Nothing to see here. I'm acting natural. What? Oh, it's totally not natural. That's so creepy. Stop that. Nothing to see here. Halfway there. I mean, you're over halfway, so that's progress. So here's how you hula. I mean, I used to do a little hula in the Hawaii. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. Ew, that's a little sudsy. 64. I mean, it's not like it's amazing, but it could be a lot worse, right? And then I have Grooving Hop. I love that little mushroom kitty emote's adorable. I'm not saying that I'm jealous of Nova's emotes, but I am kind of jealous of Nova's emotes. Oh, here we go. Punch the roof. Well, at least it's not, I'm not dad jokes, because then that would be 25%. So obviously I'll take the 53. Hey, Sister Gakin, how you doing? All right, Groove Right. Punch it down, punch it up. Punch it down, punch it up. And then before I punch myself and get really out of shape because I haven't touched Ring Fit in over a year, I was doing it every day for a year, and then I stopped when I got Animal Crossing. A fish bait, Lady Ray. I should have fish bait on truffle. Otherwise, I think oh no, that island's not up tonight. The only one I currently know of is truffle, and so that should be back with the materials, and I should have at least 9 stacks. And it's the same thing, only we're going the other direction. There may be, all right, now we have, yes, we were requested to show off the ones from the DLC. So I believe that's what these are. I mean, it's because Rustic wanted to see the moves. I've got moves, maybe not in real life, but at least in the game I have moves. I'm soaking it in. Wasn't there, I'm not like up on my meme game, but was it Dark Souls or something that they had the Praise the Sun? I don't know. I guess that's all that is. And I wiggle my hips a bit. Side to side. And then a little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little bit of Erica on the side. Oh, look how happy I am. Look how happy I am. Oh my gosh. Oh, not so happy now. Love the groove one. So cute. Oh, wait, have I gotten there yet? Let me see. Side to side. Right, if you guys get to the, I guess it's a bit of a spoiler, spoiler alert, is that once you get to the 30 homes and you have like the grand finale, you get all the emotes for the dance moves, the reactions. This is like, I don't know, pull the lawnmower, pull the starter cord on your lawnmower, like rip it. That's how my lawnmower apparently sounds, don't you know? It's a high-speed jet engine. Airplane. Oh, speaking of, come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. That's how I just love how I feel let your character go long enough. They get so happy. Almost there. Just need to do the store. I was worried about how I'd make my store look, but I'm really pleased with the way it turned out. Oh, look, this is like how I would dance probably if I was out in public. I don't know how to dance. I've never been to a club or like a bar or anything like that, and so I wouldn't know the first thing. I didn't even go to prom when I was in school, so my social interactions are very limited, so I would do the twisty dance. Thank you for the hydrate. Used to do theater and dance and stuff. See, when I was in elementary school, I think, when I lived in a different city and I was in elementary school, I was enrolled in dance, a dance studio, and I did dance, like I was enrolled in everything that they offered. I was in dance, jazz, tap, and gymnastics. I can't say I was necessarily all that good. Oh wait, no, I was in ballet. Pardon me, I said dance. I was in ballet, jazz, tap, and gymnastics. I can't say I was all that good, especially at that age. I was also very talkative and very like hyper in a sense, so I couldn't like focus on stuff, and I was getting in trouble for talking too much and all that. But gymnastics terrified me. Say that thing, and they're like, okay, stand up. Hold on, let me hydrate first. They'd be like, the thing for gymnastics, the basic stuff was like, go stand up, and then you go bend over on your back and put your hands down. Like, no, I'm not doing that, because I can't see what's back there. I'm just gonna end up falling on my head. And I was too terrified of that part of gymnastics. Like, I can't do all these flippy jippy things because I can't see where I'm going, and that terrified me. Ballet wasn't too bad. Tap, I know a few things about tap still, but that's about it. And jazz was just like ballet, but like, no way, you're talkative. No, Nixie, I grew out of it and I got like super shy or whatever because I was yelled at so much for being a kid. Like, you know, don't you talk too much. Like, all my report cards and things were like, she's a great student, but she talks too much. I'm like, okay, fine, so I won't talk. And then I like grew out of it and was like afraid to talk to people. Used to do Royal Ballet for over 10 years. Ooh, wait, Royal Ballet, so you're like pro, right, Fitz? That sounds really fancy. All right, I'm dancing. Bars are really not that fun. People get drunk and cause problems. It's annoying why I no longer go to any. See, that's what I imagine that was probably the case, but I think it'd be fun like if I had friends and stuff to go out and dance and so on, but I don't have local friends and I just don't know like how to be out in public. I'd probably be super weird. So if y'all want to go be super weird together, let's do this. Let's do it. I will be weird with you. I am great at being weird. If you want a friend so you can go out and be public and not have to be like the weird one, I will be weirder than you. So that they're like, they're like, you know, hey, that person's weird. And everybody be like, not as weird as that girl over there. I will take the weirdness off. Is Elvis no marrying us? Really pro. Had big performances, etc. You gave up. I remember being in a version of the Nutcracker when I was in ballet. And I was in one of the things, and it was a rather social, what's the word I'm looking for? Not very PC version, like, because this was back in the 90s and stuff, in our outfits. We were supposed to be, I guess, from China or something like that, and I'm sure, like, if it was done in this day and age, it probably wouldn't really be that culturally sensitive, but that's what I remember about. I'm sure I probably had my costume lingering around somewhere, and my parents never threw anything out. Oh, Rook did tap and ballet for a couple years in elementary school. I feel like there are a lot of, like, people that are like, you know, around my age or stuff, and that were female, were probably like, you know, you're gonna try out the dance and stuff, but I was a bad influence. And I had a friend, I say friend, I was one of those people like I wanted everybody to be my friend, or I thought everybody was my friend, and she was my friend, but she was so mean to me that my grandmother actually had to go and talk to her and like, you know, you're not being nice. Like, I thought she was my friend, and she was a jerk to me, like she would try and sabotage me and stuff. Daylene, thank you so much for the host. Hello, Daylene, how are you doing? Wait. Invite Raymond to the party. Raymond literally judging me. Oh my gosh. I feel like he was judging my lack of dance moves, or he was just wanting to dance and there's only enough room on the dance mat for one of us, so Raymond just wanted his turn and I was monopolizing it. Is the honeymoon already over? Wait, oh, for Raymond? Raymond's back on my island. He can have a honeymoon with me all the time. Like, we honeymoon all night long. Oh, look at all the mushies. But that sounds exciting, Fitz. I'm so glad you had that experience. You sound really good. It's fun to be weird together. Awesome. MushCon 2022. Is MushCon like, let's all go be weird? And by weird, we should all get mushroom costumes. I don't think we ever found any actual good mushroom costumes. I remember we were shopping on stream and we found like those weird kind of like, you know, pseudo steamy mushroom outfits. But some really cute. We could all dress up as mushrooms and like smack into each other. Lion King, Wicked, Nutcracker, Swan Lake. See, I have a deep, deep love for musical theater. So I can't sing, I can't dance, and I used to play instruments, but not well enough to be like on shows and things like that. But I always thought that would be so amazing to be part of a performance like that. So that sounds like such a great, how was it, Fitz? Is it as amazing as it feels like it would be? Like to actually have that experience? Nixie says, my daughter does dance, cheer, pom, and gymnastics. Her tumbling is getting better, but she has that same sort of fear. Currently working on her front and back walkovers, but she is still hesitant with the backbend part. She can do on a spring maybe 1 in every 5 she attempts. See, I also had a problem too, is I was on swim team as a kid up through middle school. I don't think I did it in high school because I didn't have time. Oh, this is cute. I love your campground. But I was in swim team, right? And I hated the ones that weren't like the backstroke, for those of you that don't know, for swimming. Like the backstroke, you start in the pool, like on the side, and then you push off backwards. But for anything else, you go up on those diving blocks and you have to dive into the water. I also did not like that. I don't like diving. I was always terrified of the start. So I'm like, can I just start in the water? But no, so I didn't care for that part of swim team. Because I was always afraid that I was gonna get like water at my nose or whatnot. You did karate, loved it. I never did karate. I probably would have been good at that. Like a good way to get out all my pent up aggression. Like chop, chop, chop. Psh. Apparently that's how I think karate looks. Gyro camp. Oh my gosh, they're adorable, look! They're judging me, but that's cute. That one's the only one moving. I feel like it's the biggest threat. Spring floor? Oh, spring floor. Dylene is still struggling with the kidney stone. Sorry you're late to stream. No worries, Dylene. Is it feeling any better? I've had some experience with kidney stones. I know it can definitely not be pleasant, but I hope that they're on their way out the door. I was in gymnastics from age 11 to 15. Also did a bit of tap and jazz in elementary school. Right, I guess if it's those things, like if you're gonna do it, you might as well do the whole shebang. I drink so much water now that I haven't had kidney stones in a while, fortunately. My father had horrible ones, though. Hello, hello, fellow humans. Hello, divas. How are you doing? Love dance talk. Do you dance, Kira? I was talking about how I don't dance despite the fact that I took dance. Wait, Marshall lives in the stable. I knew Marshall was a horse. This is Marshall's house, right? Oh, Julian, never mind. It looks like Marshall's. I'm sorry, Marshall, for calling you a horse face. It's because he's always so grumpy. I was in the Beauty and the Beast in like 4th grade. Also played a dinner. Oh, you played a dinner plate. I bet you were the best dinner plate, though, Taylor. You were the best dinner plate. Once it came out as trans, it didn't go that great. Wait, did they kick you out, Fitz? That's cruddy if they did. Or is it just that you just couldn't be in the ballet? I mean, I feel like that'd be weird if they said that you couldn't be in the ballet, but I guess like companies and things maybe aren't all that progressive sometimes. Is it worse being in like South America? Are they more understanding, or are they worse? Chop chop. Was it right? Was that an accurate representation for those? Chop chop chop. Pew! I know karate. Chop chop. I also know how to julienne my vegetables. Chop 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 chop. I'm a pro. Hello, taekwondo. I didn't do taekwondo. Oh, actually, I didn't do karate. I'm like, and I didn't do taekwondo. Like, that's a surprise. Never liked backstroke. Always afraid of bonking my head at the end of the pool. Right, Seabrook. That's true. I didn't like diving off the springboard thing for the start of the swimming, but I didn't like bonking my head either. But let's be honest, there wasn't that much up there to bonk for my situation. They had those, that's why they have those pennants of a couple of feet from the end of the water, right? So you were supposed to count your strokes. Like, okay, there's the thing, and it'd be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm at the wall. I'm like, no, because I never took the same strokes. And so I'd be counting, and then thunk, there's my head. I'm like, I guess I'm done. Ellie Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I hope you're doing well. First time ever I get any. I have 3 according to the CT. Still miserable. Oh no, Dailene. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that they pass quickly though. Wait, this is what you were working on earlier? It looks beautiful. I love how Julian lives in a stable. He has a horse. Taking inspo for the gyro camp, right? Divas, it's so well done. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at this area. Look at, oh, I panned out too quickly. Or too far. Look how pretty this is with the purples and everything. Alright, let me... Beep beep. Beep beep, Marshall's got a horse face. Ballroom, Hawaiian, tap, hip-hop, ballet, jazz. Shoot, Kira, you definitely one-upped us. I think that's the first time. My grandmother does Hawaiian. She actually has like a hula course that she teaches. Like messing around and groovy nowadays, not really into trying to take classes or join a dance team. Kira, can you teach me some moves? Can you teach dance to somebody that has no rhythm? Like me? I have no rhythm. Left is the whole body issue. Wanted to continue as a male dancer and they didn't allow. Well, that's kind of cruddy. I'm surprised. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, unfortunately, but I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, an adult cheer team at my daughter's gym. Train once a week, compete at actual competitions. Actually won a national competition last year. See, I think if I had the time and or like the funds to get involved in something like that, I'd like that because it's got that kind of team mentality. You have friends into a certain like similar thing and it gives that good social interaction. But I'm also have no physicality left in me. Like I have no muscles. Do you see this? This is all, there's nothing here. I have no arm strength. They wouldn't want me. I have to like bulk up first. But that does sound like a ton of fun, Nixie. Wait, what's the pattern on this? What is this? That's so pretty. Is that one of the default ones? And or can we put our own custom designs on this? I don't think we can. I didn't realize the manholes were so pretty. And here it's pretty okay. A whole transition can be free. My mom has really great insurance, so I prefer to use that. And they have free everything. Wow, Fitz, that's really generous. Surgery and all are free. Well, I'm glad that works out. Because I know in some countries and things it can be really against it. Ellie says, hey, I have Animal Crossing. Is it okay if you want to visit yours? Yeah, Ellie, I'd love to visit your island if you'd like to share it. I'm currently visiting Dreamtopia's island. I'm sorry, Dreamtopia, I got distracted. But how are you doing, Ellie? Do you have a favorite villager by any chance? If so, I'd love to hear it. I love your mushrooms, Dreamtopia, just saying. My 5-year-old calls this the Mermaid Castle. Wait, the pagoda is the Mermaid Castle? Or something else? It's gonna... But hello, thank you so much for saying hello. Brewster's house. Oh wait, what? Wait, where am I at? I'm looking up. Oh, Brewster lives in the pagoda. Ha! Ha! Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, if you want to show me a dodo, Ellie, whisper it to me. Otherwise, you might get people coming to your island that you don't want on there, because I don't know necessarily who might be around. The beach area was the castle. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Shh, secret museum. All right, shh, guys, don't spoil this. We're going to the secret museum. Yeah, Divas, if you want to do Pokecatch, the Pokemon shows up every 15 minutes, and then you guys can just do !Pokecatch in chat for a chance to catch it. Sometimes, if you guys haven't played before, you need to do !Pokestart to get your starter Pokemon, and then you can participate. Must go search for ice cream or chocolate. Neptune, I thought you were going before. Why were you said it and you didn't go? Your museum's kind of spooky. What sort of stuff are you growing in your museum? Or hoarding in your museum? I don't think I want to know. I'm gonna hide over here. Actually, can I look? Oh, I'm not. Where am I? Oh, you sneezed on me. Ew. Unclean, unclean. I'm telling on you. Why are you yelling at me? You already sneezed on me. Germs, germs. Why can't I get my face in the mirror window? I'm not moving, am I? There, I moved. And now I'm gonna sit down. And I'm gonna hope that my face shows up in here. I hope you're successful in your search, Neptune. Oh, now I... Oh, there we go! Look at my little face. I'm so sad. Oh, woe is me. I did a bad thing and now I'm in prison. But I know something you don't know. Wait, can we do other reactions while we're sitting down? No. I really wanted to do something while I was sitting down. Like wink or like smirk or something. Alright, sorry, Dreamtopia. I'll follow you. Send me a dodo code. Thank you, Ellie. It's probably going to be a while before I can visit, though, because I'm still visiting Dreamtopia's island, so I hope you don't mind if it's going to be a few minutes. Oh, I got to get up the walkway. Just kind of mosey on over here. This pathing is beautiful. I love the flowers inside of it. It's like little daisies. Hello. I'm standing really close to you. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta get payback. Where is it? Where is it? No, don't run away from me. I need my payback. Why is it so hard to find the... Where is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. There's so many reactions and I don't know where to find the ones that I want. I'm not seeing it. I know I have it. Where is it? Your island is a 5-star. Oh, nice. How long have you been working on it, Ellie? How long did it take you to get 5 stars? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, here it is. Hold on. Hi. Hi. Hello, friend. Hello. Let me stand really close to you. Okay, I'm dead. I'm good. Alright, sorry. On the way. Boss came in. Be back. Oh, wait. Bug legs. I thought you were home. Hello, boss of bug legs. They're slacking off. No, just kidding. They're a wonderfully hardworking individual. You should give them a raise. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest mushroom of them all? Oh, it's you, Naive. How? Well, how'd you know? 5 to 6 months? That's not too bad at all. I don't remember how long it took me. All right, let me just kind of wander over here. So wait, are you actually at work? You're fighting a pencil box. Oh no, are you winning? Are you trying to get everything inside of it or something else? Sometimes when you walk Dreamtopia on my screen, it looks like you're just like floating or hovering because your feet aren't moving. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. I'm following you. Hello. I know where you live, and I know what you did last summer. Oh, are we going in the well? Hello. I'm wishing for the one I love to find me today. Tell me wishing well. Okay. By the way, the theme for my island is Zodiac Signs Garden Carnival Playground and Harry Stickmin theme. I'm not familiar with Harry Stickmin, but Garden Carnival sounds really pretty. I like gardening areas. His name's Jean-Pierre Colored Pencils the 12th. That sounds like a really fancy colored pencil box. No wonder it's struggling with it. He's probably got some like super big ego and like can't fit the pencils in. Like, Jean-Pierre says no. I do not accept this quality of colored pencils. I demand better. I want only pure 100% petrified wood. Nothing less, nothing more. Just so lazy. That's a whole mood, right? When's the last time I worked on my main island? Trick question. I haven't in so long. I don't remember. It's all a blur. Oh, hello, Raymond. Raymond! Raymond, why don't you love me? You know what island he's exploring? He's exploring my island because he lives with me. Hi. Your bed's outdoors. Ooh. Sorry, I just got really chilled. It's the game paper. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, I thought you actually named your pencil box that. I'm like, I'm not gonna judge you for it. I applaud your imagination. I actually have Origami King, but I haven't played it yet. That makes a lot more sense now. I've seen some videos on like YouTube and stuff because they have like there's like the Scotch tape dispenser and things like that, right? Because it's all crafty and stuff. Kren and Cranston. Oh, nice. Those are both bird villagers, right? I know Ken's a chicken and Cranston's like the ostrich. Mine's Melba though. I love Melba. She's adorable. I was like, you have a really active imagination, and I applaud that. So can you actually sleep in a bed outdoors and have a dream address, or does it not work when it's outdoors? Favorite villagers, Flora. Flora's really cute. I like how she's actually a flamingo despite being an ostrich. This is Quinn's yard. Really wanted to use the black and purple stuff I had because the rest of the island's so bright. It actually works really well. I just hope it doesn't rain because her really fancy and probably heckin' expensive computer setup is gonna like not last at all the second that it rains. It doesn't work outdoors, only inside. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I was curious, but I never tried. I wanted to dream under the stars, Luna. Thanks for nothing. Hi. I've never actually gave my villagers yards. I like those that do, because I think it's really creative. But what I did for my villagers, instead of having yards in front of them on the bottom, is I built them into the backs of cliffs so I could have like trees and things above their house. But there's no space down on the same level as them for me to decorate like this. So I think it looks really nice. What is this? Is that? Oh my gosh, these flower designs are really pretty, Dreamtopia. I really like the flowers. They looked kind of like hibiscus at first. Oh, excuse me. This is rude. Am I boring you? No. Another thing when you go out to dinner and somebody's on the phone, they're like, am I boring you? I'm like, no, I just, you know, just gotta look up something. You didn't make anything. But no, you said that you made your pay here sign, so I remember that. You did that one. I thought that was well done too. Because you had the little bell bag on it. That's it? Did you want me to walk back to the airport, or did you want me to follow you? I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna breathe down your throat. I'm following you. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm not creepy or... Oh, are you trying to... we're playing Simon Says, and I'm gonna follow you everywhere. Hi. Olivia Savage. She said she would call Jean-Pierre colored pencils the 12th colored pencils. How rude of her. What, like instead of calling her Jean-Pierre? I mean, excuse me, the whole name, that's probably why Jean-Pierre is so upset. Because they didn't call by the whole name. Like, excuse me, my name is not colored pencils. It's Jean-Pierre colored pencils the 12th. Like, get it right, y'all. I worked hard for this name. My parents named me. And I deserve to be known by my name. My parents named me Naive Mushroom, so it is what it is. We gotta work with what we're given in life. Alright, I need to touch this. I wish these things would stay glowy all the time, though. But at the same time, it is really nice how it lights up. JV on, Turnip Exchange? That's weird. Give me a second to check that out. It shouldn't be closed, but I can't say that it's not. One moment. In the meantime, if you guys don't want to wait on me to check it out, if you do !naive in chat, Portabella also has turnips for $6.60. So you could be able to walk right on there if you want to sell. But let me check, Toadstool. Sarcastic Cat, thank you so much for the raid. It's a cat-tastic raid, y'all. Oh, that's clever. Sorry for being absent tonight. Was working on my island, lost track of time. Gonna turn in. Glad I can make stream this time. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kinzers. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I hope you're having a great time working on your island. Let me go see what's going on with Nook's Cranny. It should have been. I don't know. All right. Let me go on over here and see what's going on with Nook's Cranny. I'm so sorry, y'all. Hello, Spooky. How are you? Thank you for the shout out for Sarcastic Cat. I'm so sorry. I'm tongue-tied. And can we get a shout out for Spooky Babe, too? Oh, you never mind. Never mind. How was the raid? Welcome in, Raiders. If y'all don't mind clicking that link so your views count. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the amazing Sarcastic Cat raid. How are y'all doing? How are you doing? And thank you for the mention for our stream team. There's some amazing streamers on there if y'all want to check out that link. Missed your face. Thank you. Oh, it's so good to see you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing in Animal Crossing? But welcome in, Raiders. Oh, and Neptune, guys, Neptune found some frostbitten bars hidden behind the tater tots, like a choco frozen yogurt. Dip your tater tots in it. Just saying. But that's frostbitten ice cream's better than no ice cream. So my Nook's Cranny's closed. Huh. What the heck, Nook's Cranny? Why are you closed? Why is Nook's Cranny closed? Okay, hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna have to reset my island here. I don't know why Nook's Cranny is closed. It's just randomly closed. But how are you guys doing? But how, what, sorry. If you all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I have Treasure Islands. I play a lot of Animal Crossing, and I like hanging out with folks. So welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm sure you had a great time with Kat, and it's lovely to have you all here. Tater tots are good, not with chocolate. I've heard of people that dip their french fries, though, in... Hold on a second, I gotta end this. That dip their french fries into ice cream and stuff, so is it not any different? Tater tots are just like a different version of french fries. Okay, let me come over here. Turn off Toadstool. And figure out what the heck's going on over here. Sorry about that. Yeah, if anybody's coming in for turnip exchange, if you want to sell your turnips, do !Naive. Portobello, the second island in the list, will have turnips for $6.60 as well. I'm not sure why Toadstool is not currently working. Let me try changing this to the next day and see what the heck's going on. I'm so sorry. I've realized that the whole time it's probably been up, the shop's probably not been working. So that's disconcerting. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I said, see, Portobello has 6... Check before you sell to make sure that that's working properly. But there's absolutely nobody on there, so you can walk right on. See, like what Rook said, fries and milkshakes are surprisingly yummy. I haven't tried it, but if people like french fries, how are tater tots any different? Message the queue. Thank you, Kira. I'm rebooting it now, so hopefully Toadstool works. But in the meantime, if you all don't want to wait, feel free to visit Portobello. So we were, guys, for those of you who just came in, we were visiting Dreamtopia's amazing island. Thank you so much for sharing it. I'm sorry I was a little, like, slow on the tour, but oh my gosh, your island flag's beautiful. JV, if you do !Night, oh, it's the second one on the list, the MT61P, and you can walk right on there. They're seasoned differently. Are they really, though? I didn't realize tater tots had seasoning. Yeah, sure, Ellie. Let me get home, though, so I can fly back out. I thought I recognized your song, but I'm not sure. Dreamtopia, what is your island theme? Or your song? You're destroying this pencil box? I have the Origami King, and I need to play it sometime. But I thought that you didn't actually fight stuff, I guess, that you, like, could avoid battles and just, like... Oh, Dream a Little Dream of Me! That makes sense, because it's Dreamtopia. That's clever. The Distraction Dance? I'm not familiar with that one, Ellie. How is that? I guess I'll hear it when I come over. That makes sense. Alright, I'm flying home. Oh, and my music stopped again. I should have known when I was like, I should start singing now. It's not the best time. You can flee, but you can't flee boss battles. Oh, okay. Because I remember people were complaining, like, you know, what's the point of having a game that there's no battle mechanics for it? Thank you for sharing, Dreamtopia. Your island was beautiful. I think the chat enjoyed seeing it too. Okay, somebody's at my campsite. That's great. Okay, Judy's going away. That's great. Let me go. Thank you. All right, Isabel, you talk so much. Woodwinds, do you know why it has this thing coming up where my shop's talking about, like, due to being circumstances beyond their control, the shop's closed? I've had that happen at least twice now, and I'm not sure what's going on. All right, let me mosey on here. Oh, Neptune's got a dad joke. I asked the surgeon if I could administer my own anesthetic, pardon me, words be hard. They said, go ahead and knock yourself out. Oh, clever. 19%'s not accurate. I mean, Ellie got 23. It's on the 22nd. Oh shoot, I need to unfreeze this. Hold on a second, guys. Bear with me. Over here. I just usually leave it up, Woodwinds, and it rolls over itself because it's my turnip exchange queue one. I don't usually change the time back on it. I just let it, like, roll over naturally, and I'm not sure. It's done this to me twice now, and not recently, but a while back. Oh, dad joke. What's the difference between a hippo and a Zippo? One is really heavy, the other is a little lighter. Oh, that's clever. Huh. Okay, let me get back in here. And I'm gonna come to Ellie's house. Or Ellie's island. Oh, if you say it like that, it sounds like Ellis Island. Huh, I just realized that. Okay, let me come to... Oh, my number locks off. Okay, perfect. Let me come over here. Oh, it's an unknown. And for those of you that have seen Frozen 2, I'm not gonna sing it, but I really want to sing it. The one about into the unknown. Ho ho ho, Javis. Thank you so much for the follow. Or oh, just Jules. Oh my gosh, I just realized your name. I'm so sorry. Sometimes my reading's not the best, but welcome in. It's so great to have you here. I'm sorry Toadstool's borked, but I'm working on getting that sorted out. But like I said, feel free. I'm so sorry, guys, but feel free to go to Portobello in the meantime. And Jubles, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, no, thank you all for telling me. I feel like the island's been up for a while and nobody's mentioned it this whole time. I felt really bad. I didn't know. It should have been working. Okay. Unpause. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. All right, bear with me, y'all. I'm on my way. Got on the other island. Thank you, no worries. All right, I'm glad to hear that. And feel free while you guys are there. You can take anything you want. We also have other islands you guys are welcome to visit too, if you were interested. Just so you know. All right, let me set this. I was so stressed out. I always feel so bad. It's worked all this other time. I felt really bad that it's not working now. All right, there's the Nooks. So why was your shop closed, Nooklings? What was your excuse? Okay, so at least it's selling for $6.60. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. All right. All right. All right, stop talking. Oh my gosh, stop talking. They talk so much. Let them know to come stream because Toadstool's down. I'm getting it back up in a moment, Kira, but if they don't want to wait on me, they're welcome to sell on Portobello because they can walk right onto that island, so it shouldn't be an issue. I'm just really surprised that nobody said anything before now. All right, let me put my fence back. Build fence. Nope. Perfect. Okay, put that away. Come stand in my little spot. Put this on. Somebody turned off all my lights. It's like that thing from the Doctor Who. It's like the thing of like, hey, who turned off the lights? Okay, so there's this. Come here, do that. Do that. And then do this one. All right, guys, give it a moment. It's gonna take a while to load in, but it should be, Toadstool should be ready to go in like less than 5 minutes. Okay. All right, I'm back. Oh, my water. Oh, no. I'm not falling apart. I'm not falling apart. Oh gosh, I need a towel. Hold on a second. Hi, Mia. I promise sometimes I know what I'm doing. Most of the time, probably not so much. I just pretend like I know what I'm doing. Okay, so let's see how... All right, so that's still working on that. In the meantime, I am flying to Ellie's Island. Does anyone want Cobb? He's ungifted and he asked to move. If you were interested in Cobb, please let Rissa know. I knocked my water over. I'm such a dingus. Okay, so I would like to fly. And you messaged me the dodo, right? Yes, I see it. Okay, awesome. In the meantime, while I'm talking to the dodo, I would like to visit somebody. Kill Jean-Pierre Colored Pencils the 12th. Yes, congrats, Divas, congrats. Do you get some pretty colors as a result? Via online play. I pulled it out too soon. Hi! Did I wake you up with my shenanigans? I'm so sorry, Mia. She's not impressed. Ooh, Roger. I almost hit the wrong button. Okay, okay. So let's get Toadstool back up. Let me come over here. How have you been? Missed everyone so much. How are you doing, Kat? It must feel so nice to get back into Animal Crossing again, right? Because you said you had a capture card. Have you been playing Animal Crossing outside of stream? Or were you doing... I'm sorry, guys. My capture card glitches when it's not in there. But how was it? It must be so nice to be back in like the comfort zone of Animal Crossing. But I missed you too. It's so good to see you. And thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate you sharing your community with us. That's so kind of you. All right, I'm gonna enter the dodo code. Okay, here we go. G. All right, Ellie, I'm coming. Let me just put my switch back in here. Not pulling any cords down. All right, and now let me change this because we are visiting Ellie Rose 156. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited. We're coming to Stickman. But you said your island was it Richard Stickman? Because I am not familiar with what that is. I think you'll have to tell me more unless it's something like spicy. Ah, I pulled out my earplug. But I'm so glad. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Sarcastic Cat. How are you doing? How are you doing? Besides the fact I'm playing my air. Haven't played it all. So down. Laptop was not doing good with capture cards. Now I have a PC. Everything runs smoothly. I'm so glad to hear that. One of these days, my plan is I'm saving up all my monies to get a fancy computer for streaming, but until then, fortunately, my laptop is still chugging along as best it can. Hello, Akwai Maddie, how are you? Thank you all for the hug. Even though you're only 20% in love with me, I reject your hug. No, I would never reject your hug. I appreciate it. All right, so let me see if I have a dodo code. Awesome. All right, Kira, I don't know if it's showing up. Let me check, actually, if it's showing up on Discord. Toadstool. It's still grabbing the new dodo code. All right, I'm coming. Get 100%. Not your fault. Oh, wait, you did. Yeah, you also got 1% though. I remember that. You had the 100% and the 1%. I think you were the first one to get max on all. The only time that I've ever had a full 100% for that command was when I was doing it for myself. I don't know if that says a lot about me, like that I only love myself. Poor laptop would not have it at all. Was unable to stream on it. Oh gosh, I imagine that must have been super stressful because I know how much you love streaming, so being unable to do it because of tech issues must be so super stressful. But I'm so happy that you have a PC and that you're back in it. That's so good to hear. Thank you all for the hug. Thank you. So Ellie, did you want me to follow you or how do you want to do that? I know, I do say it all the time. Because how can you love anybody else if you can't love yourself? You gotta learn to love yourself and then love others in return. Oh man, I didn't dress up fancy. I'll follow you. Okay, awesome. Let me get my balloon out. I need my balloon. Just in case there's anything I need to censor while on the island. It's my PP balloon. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. Oh, wait, are we getting married? Nobody told me. I'm not dressed. I need an outfit, please. I'm not prepared. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was coming for a wedding. Oh wow, you got the little gumball machine. Hi, hello. I have a balloon just in case. I got the water in my slippers and now my slippers are wet. I'm not upset, but they are a bit soggy. Is stall a houseware? Wait, the actual stall. Oh wait, is this for me? You gave me clothing? Oh, wait, are we getting, is this like a shotgun wedding? 1% Neptune? Neptune, wow. Neptune, do you owe the chat an apology? I feel like you do. My hat doesn't match my outfit. It's fine, it matches my balloon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you have somebody to tell me? Am I the father? I didn't know. Wait, what's that say? Rose garden, nice. I'm so stressed. About to go get myself ready to lay down, but achy, need to just lay still. Love you all so much. Have a wonderful stream. No worries, Sarcastic Cat. I hope you have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams to you all. Mods, can we get another shout out for Sarcastic Cat? Thank you again for the amazing raid. All right, let me just dingle my balloon. I'm getting married, y'all. I said it was never gonna happen, but I was wrong. Apparently, today's the day. Today's the day. I get to shoot the pink one. Apparently not. I'm just gonna do... Yes, right in my face. Right in my face. Hello. I now pronounce you Mushroom and Rose. We can make our children are gonna be a garden. It's gonna be beautiful. It's like that nursery rhyme. Mushroom, mushroom, how does your garden grow? Rosy bits. You made this wedding setup. Oh. Did you make it just for me? I'm so excited. Mush Rose. That's cute, Neptune. That's cute. Hello, Gale. Hello. I turned you down on a villager hunt. I'm so sorry. Don't judge me. Yes, I hope you feel better soon too, Cat. It's horrible to be achy. Let me make myself a sheep. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yay. Oh yeah, I was a sheep. Okay, I was a sheep. I got it to turn on at least, despite the fact that I can't. It won't do it automatically, but I can make myself a sheep, gosh darn it. And I'm gonna do it, one way or another. Wait, hold on, let me check your villagers. Are they all pink? I just realized I've seen, oh no. All right, so we have Ellie, Lyman, Fuchsia. We also saw Lyman on a villager hunt recently, but chat wouldn't let me take him. Sprinkle, Gale, Alfonso, Renee, Cranston, Caesar, Mac, Ken. You know, Caesar, we were just talking about how delicious your salads were earlier in stream. Okay. Hello. Look at my balloon. Look at my balloon. Sprinkle, right? I really liked her in the DLC when I made her house. But I've never had her on my main islands. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that they were both talking to... Okay, I'll talk to Fuchsia. Hey, Erica. How are you? How's stuff on Windcrest? Oh, it's fabulous. I've just been ignoring my villagers for about a month, but they love me all the same. They haven't told me otherwise. If only because I haven't spoken to them for me to. We've never met. I'm just messing with you. I just heard someone talking about you, creeper. You liking it here? It's beautiful. I love Stickmin more with every day I'm here. I'll stop weirding you out. Come by again sometime. She's totally stalking me. I'm saying it now. Alright, I'll follow you, Ellie. Lead on, lead on. I see you've got a nice little sphinx over here. They always get sad at me for not talking to them, right? The part that I hate the most is that if you haven't spoken to them for a while, that no matter what's going on with them, the first time you talk to them, it's always going to be about how you've been ignoring them. So if I come across some of my villagers in the resident services, oh, there's a TV out here. That's really cool. Oops, I didn't mean to go over there. Like, they'll be having a conversation amongst themselves, and I want to join in the conversation, so I'll talk to them. Instead of having that conversation, I get the, you've been ignoring me, where have you been? I've missed you so much. I'm like, no, I wanted to hear your conversation. And then their conversation's over at that point. So you don't actually get to hear their eavesdrop or join in their conversations unless you've been talking to them regularly. So I guess that's one motivation to do that, but I'm kind of upset about that. Like, I just want to talk to y'all, because that's my favorite part, is when you have the two of them. Like, you get the peppy talking to the cranky, and there's such a disparate difference in their personality types. Oh, I thought you had roaches! Like, your house is really swarmed, but it's butterflies. Oh, this is actually really cute. I like it. I like the pink flamingo. Yeah, that's a flamingo. Yeah. For some reason, I was doubting if it was actually a flamingo or not. It's been a while since I've seen a flamingo in person. I love the pinks, though. The pinks with the purples is so pretty. Wait, I'm going. All right, where are we going? Oh, no. Wait, I think I may have gone outside. I may have gone outside. I went somewhere. I think that it may have been the wrong direction. Yep, I'll be back. I'll be back. Let me come back in. When I had Fuchsia and New Leaf, her default catchphrase was for girlfriend. When I had a friend visit, she said Fuchsia was flirting with her. I mean, is that the flirting, or is it more like, you know, what's up, girlfriend? How's it going? All right, I'm coming down. Marissa, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'd be like, you know, I was just out with my girlfriends. Oh my word. Wait, how did you make the... Oh, do you have the colored lighting on the ceiling? I was say, how did you make the ground look so neat? Because this is the cloud flooring, right? But it's pink as opposed to... I love the colors in this room. It's pink, yet blue at the same time. That actually is kind of trippy, but cool looking. And I also appreciate the fact that it's not a creepy murder basement. But I can't play the harp because my butt's on it. I don't play the harp with my butt. Or do you? I don't. Stop it! Kira, are you in chat by any chance, Kira? Zodiac sign dream. Oh, wait, so are you a... No. What zodiac are you? Because I see, was that Sagittarius is the arrow, Leo's the lion. I don't remember what the fish thing is. Did you get the new code up, Kira? Can you tell if it's working or not? I know the fish are Pisces, and then there's Taurus, Scorpio. Oh, is Virgo? No, Virgo's the scales, right? Who's the like sexy goatfish? I don't remember. Because there's the ram. I know some of these. I think Gemini is the closet. Because of course it would be. Why would Gemini not be a closet? I'm a Gemini. I don't know how do Geminis and Virgos get along. I hope so. Virgo's a god. Nice. I'm just a split personality with my Gemini. There's two parts of me. Oh, it's the harp. Oh, Libra is the scale. Never mind. Libra is the scale. And then I don't remember who the urn is if it's somebody. But this is really pretty. I love the colors of it. Can I play too? I'm something of a virtuoso, just so you know. Thanks again. No worries, just Jules. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm so sorry about that, but have a wonderful night. I take it you were able to sell your turnips successfully, but I'm glad that was able to work out. I'm just gonna chill here, over here in the room. Oh. Wait, do you have cucumbers on your cheeks? I think that's what that is. Are we at the spa? You're the urn, just a bucket of water sitting in a corner. Wait, what's the urn, Neptune? I feel like I'm still missing some, right? So Gemini's the closet. Scorpio, the crabby guy. I forgot what the crabs are called. What are the... Oh, yes, Aquarius. Thank you. I don't remember what's the crabs? I don't remember. Cancer, never mind. Cancer's the crabs. I forgot. Ooh, is this... Hi. Oh, I see how it is. Alright, I guess the honeymoon phase is over then. Okay, fine. Fine. I understand. I'll just play with my star. I thought that we had something. I thought we had something. But no, it's fine. Your light's off, by the way. Can I reach it? Nope. I'm trying. I can't reach the ceiling light. Am I... Or is it turn on automatically? There we go. I turned your light on for you. Unless you don't want it on, in which case, I'm sorry. But I've turned it on. But if Cranston and Ken are your favorite villagers, why do you have a picture of Genji sparkling in your basement? Or are you just telling them that they're your favorites, but it's actually Genji's that has your heart? You're the goat, Capricorn. Oh, that's Capricorn. So what actually is Capricorn? Like everything else kind of makes sense, and then there's Capricorn that's like a goat merman or something. That's just kind of different. It's different. All right, let me Genji is your dream. Oh wait, do you not have? Oh, you don't have Genji on your island, right? Well, if you ever get an open plot on your island, we can put Genji on one of our treasure islands for you if you'd like to get him that way, save you some time. I can make your dreams come true. Behold. So I say, oh, hold on a second. This is off. And that's off. I think I was pushing things when I was trying to put your ceiling light on. There you go. I got them all turned on. And I'm tipping the scales in my favor. It's rigged. Wait, did you want to go upstairs? I'll follow you. I'll follow you. But I love the flooring in here. The colors look so beautiful. I think that's really well done. I like pink and blue together. Hi? Can I pet you? Okay. She's just going, meow. Doom! Doom, hello! Wait, mermaid. Oh, can I be a mermaid? Let me see. Can we get a shout out for Doom? How are you doing, friend? It's so good to see you. I did get to be a really sassy potato earlier. Apparently there is a mush potato. Mermaid. I want to be a mermaid. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Why am I still seeing potatoes? Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. Is this me? Is this me as a mermaid? Oh! Look at my tail! Look at my tail! Oh, why do I guess I have scales on my face or something. Doing alright? I'm so glad to hear it, guys. Please check out our amazing stream team member. Awesome, awesome person. Super amazing. Has, like, the most relaxing voice. All around, like, so good at crafting. Please check out Doom Nymph. Just feeling frisky. Been using the highest thing you can with your sub points and streams. Ooh, you got those. It's like they're my points, and I want to spend them now. But I'm a weird looking mermaid. I have a check out my tail. I wish I could shake it. But it's so good to see you, Doom. Thank you so much for coming in. Hi. I also am in a mermaid room, so there's that. Apparently, I had a lot of like beans for dinner because I am sure making the bubbles. Love the tail. Crown's pretty great too. Thank you. My eyes, kind of weird, but all the better to see with my dear. I wonder if there's a better mermaid filter. Let me see what my other options are. Wait, what is this? I hope this isn't weird. Why is my mouth over here? What the heck? Why, my mouth, can you guys see me? I'm over her shoulder. Why is it, oh, because it doesn't flip. Call it a night. Good night, Serene. Good night. Oh no, is it not turning on? I mean, she's a mouthless mermaid. This is gonna cause nightmares. I hope you all went to bed already because I'm bringing you nightmares. Yeah, apparently I'm over here like, hi, I'm a floating eyeball. One eyeball in a mouth. Playing Returnal while watching You Died. I'm not familiar with Returnal. Is that a spooky game? But I'm sorry I killed you, Serene. I did not mean to. This is concerning. Why is my mouth not in the right spot? What is this? Smile. What's on my head? It looks like those things when you go to the doctor's office as a kid and you have to like thread the beads across the tubes. Oh, a hard roguelike game. That sounds like it would be something that'd be too difficult for me. I'm at a party. This is a creepy party, but I'm at a party. I know how to dance. Here, I have dancing options. Remember, we were showing these off earlier. Where's my airplane? I am an airplane. Zoom, zoom, zoom. First filter was better. They're just getting worse progressively. That's just some weird lady. Wait, what about this one? This isn't doing anything. It didn't change filters. That's like the same filter as before. I don't know what the difference is. When you die, you lose all your progress and start again. Levels are randomly generated. It's a shooter. That sounds really intense. Hi, y'all. I want to be part of the world. Ooh, that sounded horrible. I'm cutting my tail off. Thank you for the lurk, Doom. May you have pleasant dreams of mermaids. Kind of like the bear from Turning Red when she had her, like, sexual awakening. And apparently all the boys turned into mermen. Because there's nothing steamier than a merman, apparently. Welcome back, Rissa. Welcome back. I am now a mermaid. I'm a mermaid. I mean, what if there's a mushroom mermaid? That'd be amazing. Ew, that one just makes you scaly. Oh, can I really be this? No, what is this? That's not... You made me look like I could be Ariel. I was lied to. Oh, there we go. Hi. I'm not sure why I'm so pasty. But I also have crabs. His name's Sebastian. Okay, I'll follow you. It's almost like she's over here and she's like, you know what? Smell my armpit. She's like, come on, come closer, smell my armpit. Because that's what she's doing over there. Like, you know, smells like fish. Smells like fish. Like, I'd recommend bathing with some soap. Like, maybe getting out of the sea a bit. Like, what is this? Like, it smells like crabs, Ariel. It smells like you have crabs. I like your kitchen, Ellie. This is cute. I'm gonna eat all your cookies. Have a great rest of the night. You too, Seren, you too. And I wish you luck on your next run of Returnal. Your jukebox looks like it's gonna explode. It's got some steam coming out of it. Seems a bit dangerous. Oh, wait. Is your kitchen haunted? Am I safe here? Let me take this away. And be this one. How is this a mermaid? This is like ghost mermaid. This is, if mermaids were dead, I would be a ghost mermaid. Hi. This is terrifying. It's like, I feel like I can see through my head. I think it's supposed to be like I'm underwater, but this is, I'm a ghost. Or as Wisp would say in the game, I'm a ghost. All right, I think I've had enough experimentation. Let's go back to this one. Sniffing the armpit. I mean, why? If somebody's standing like there, and they're just like, you know, oh, that's my tail. I have to go this direction. They're just like, you know, like this. Why is she holding her arm up like that? That's a weird pose. I don't like this kitchen. It's spooking me out, Ellie. Let's go. Let's go. It's too scary. Also, there's construction tools over here to like do things. What is that even? Black mermaid? I feel like that maybe this isn't the filter that I should be using. But hi. Look how beautiful I am. Although my tail keeps disappearing when my ear goes into it. See that? It glitches out. Hello. I'm following you into here. But I am the most fabulous mermaid of them all. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. I have beautiful mermaid hair. If only because I washed it before dinner last night. And then I immediately put it up into a ponytail. And when I took my hair down shortly before stream today, it was still damp. So there we go. I have such thick hair. It stays wet for basically 24 hours. I didn't realize I took it down like, huh, it's still damp back there. That's probably not supposed to be the case. Look at this. Do you have great hair? Thank you. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Actually, no, Maybelline doesn't do hair. What do I know? I don't wear makeup and I don't do fancy hair stuff, so there's that. I gotta get it cut though. I gotta get it cut one of these days. Hi. You enjoy your TV, Ellie. I'll enjoy rubbing on your TV because that's what I do, apparently. I'm not creepy or anything. I just get stuck in tight spaces and like to go back and forth because I like being creepy. Hi. Hi. Is it a good program? This is your gaming room. Tiffany, thank you so much for the host. One of these days, if and when I save up for a new computer for streaming, sorry, my voice is going out. I don't need, what is that, 4 monitors? I don't need 4 monitors, but I think it would be nice to have 2 monitors because then I could have like all the stream stuff up on one, and then hopefully I could figure out a way to make the plane that I'm viewing bigger. Because currently, I don't know if there's a different way to do this because I'm not like, you know, I say I'm a pro streamer, but that's just me, you know, playing at being a pro streamer. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm here. What are you broken? No. Wait, where's the pipe go? Should I go in the pipe? Is that if I play my game through the OBS streaming program, which has my overlayer thing. So the game plane that I'm on is like the size of a postcard. So that's why I'm like looking, sometimes if you see me squinting at things, everything's a little tiny. How are you doing, Tiffany? How is it going? And thank you so much for the host, by the way. I definitely appreciate that as well. We are currently visiting Ellie Rose's amazing island. Everything's so beautiful. I love all the pinks and all the sparkles. But I'm doing well. How are you doing? Does the bite come out the other? Wait, was there another one in the corner? I didn't pay attention, Mother Goose. You may have been more observant than I am. Let's see. Let's see. Doing well. Walking your dog right now. Oh, that's nice. How's your weather there? I guess there's one way to find out. I'll be back, Ellie. I'm trying things out for science. If there's more than one on an island, I'm probably going to end up somewhere else and get completely lost. You cheat. Use a pop-out preview of your game so you can see it bigger. Wait, how do you do that? Oh, I know. I broke... Ellie, I'll be back. I'll be back, Ellie. I'm coming back. I'm cheating too. I'm exploring your island. I think I need to figure out how you do that, Doom, because I don't... I've always played everything so tiny. Oh, good. It took me back the first try. Because if you guys don't know, if you have the pipes on your islands, that they can actually, if you have more than 2, it's random which one you'll come out of. So there was a chance that it was going to take me a while. It's hot as usual. Feels nice right now. We had some rain yesterday, and then it was very windy today. So it was in the 60s all day, which was actually really nice, except for the really intense rain. I had my window open, and I have a small potted plant in the window. It was so windy, it tipped that over, just with the wind blowing in through the window. Right-click on your source for your game. What, in OBS? Oh, I'm gonna have to try that, Doom. I didn't realize I could make things bigger. If that's the case, then I can not only make things bigger, but if I ever get a second monitor, I can have, like, it separate from stream and I could see everything at once. That would be amazing. All right, hold on a second, guys. I'm saving this so that I remember. Thank you, Doom. That sounds really great. I didn't realize I could do something like that. That sounds so good. Because I always wondered how people can, like, see stuff when everything's so tiny with streaming. I'm like, am I the only one? Oh, hold on a second. I'm so sorry. I was trying to give you some privacy, and then I got myself crammed in over into your shower. I bet it does. I'm gonna have to mess around with that. I'm in Florida, have a long-haired dachshund. Is your dachshund really hot too? I know that myself, as a human, having a lot of hair, that I've been super hot recently, so I don't know if the dog's used to it or if it's hot for them. You can see it even when alerts pop up in front of the game. Really? That's... Oh, so it's not... The alerts aren't blocking it. That's what you meant. That's cool. Oh, you have the song in here that reminds me of the Wonder Years. Because it has that part, like, you know, what would you say if I sang out of tune? Part of the song reminds me of that. It won't tell me what's playing. I guess I'm too busy touching your orange to touch your cherries. Oh, I thought I turned it off. Okay. You have 2 Pitbull mixes, right? Rissa has Austin and Duke. They're really cute. Rissa's posted pictures in Discord. Have you, Tiffany, are you on Discord? You're in Discord, right? Have you posted pictures of your Poochie? Because I'd love to see your Poochie. I think you have. I don't know. I love seeing people's pet pictures. I need to post pictures of my cat somewhere. But I did post that picture, just saying. Did you all see my tweet? I posted a picture of Mischief and Mia stalking a stupid moth that was in my room at 3 a.m. Because, you know, cats are nocturnal. They're like, time to hunt. I'm like, no, time to sleep. Leave it alone. It's fine. Think you did. Do some more. I think you may have, but, you know, I will never say no to more pet pics. I love looking at them. What does this say? Stinkman Garden? Oh, Stickman! Oh! Wait. Is that an Among Us character? It looks like it, right? Had a Mario pipe in my pocket. My villager Phoebe asked for it, gave it to her. She put it in her house and it went nowhere, even though I had other pipes about my island. That's interesting. So I guess it's a closed loop or whatever in that sense that... Because I guess that keeps it from breaking... Not really breaking the game, but like having a loophole where you can like go into their houses at night after they're asleep. They're like, here, enjoy. Welcome in, Carano. Hope you're doing well. Have a senile old cat who doesn't clean himself. The vet had to shave around his butt and tail. Oh no! Was it like a little poopy back there? Wait, was that recently, Neptune, or is that just like a general occurrence? I like the outdoor movie area. That was actually a really cute idea. I've never done something like that on my islands. I have Mischief Neptune. She's not senile, but she's a very big cat. And sometimes when she like does her business, stuff like gets stuck back there, and she'll like be scooting on the ground trying to get it off. I'm like, no! And so then it's like stuck to her butt, and I'm having to like grab it off, and she's like, meow, meow. I'm like, well, if you didn't like smush the poo to your butt, I wouldn't have to do this, you dingus cat. And so she's not senile and old. She's just, you know, Mischief being the twerpy cat that she is. Okay, that Pokemon is just like swords. Was this Henry Garden? Okay. I love all your flowers. That's really pretty. Last week, he is full of clumps, had poopy clumps back there. So is it something, Neptune, that you can, like, clean up periodically yourself? Or is it you can only have him take him to the vet? Oh, you can actually lay down in the flowers. I bet that would smell lovely in real life. Hello. Is that the Stickman? I'm not familiar with Stickman. Why does it sound like the music's not actually running? Some of the songs are so much quieter than others. I wish that they would have a similar volume level, so I wouldn't either be blasting people or not having it playing. Alright, I'm coming down here. Oh, there was something on the ground. What is this? Oh, that's the mantis shrimp, I think, right? I love the colors of it. It's very colorful. I bet they would be really pretty in real life. Can I actually... I can't... Oh, I can't... Oh, you can't even walk under it. I guess that makes sense, though, because you can't walk underneath the lamps either. The ones with the hanging banners. I broke many a snowball in winter trying to make snowboys by accidentally rolling them under my lamps by resident services and not realizing, because there's nothing there on the ground, that the banner part that sticks out is basically like it has an invisible thing all the way to the ground, so if anything passes under it, it can't. So it broke my balls, and I got really upset about that. I like the lighting for the park at night. I wish we could sit on these too. I understand if they wouldn't be able to spring, like that would make sense. But I wish we could at least sit on them like we can sit on the monkey bars. He won't let me groom him. My other cat died last fall without her to remind him how he doesn't clean himself anymore. Oh, that's poor boy. But at least he's got the vets to take care of him. But you know, cats can be weird creatures, but we gotta love them all the same. Right, Mia? You got your quirks? Hi. Hi. Are you weird? Are you weird? Oh, she's sneezy. I shouldn't, like, ask her if she's weird, because it was after stream about a week ago that she was, like, waking up at the end of stream, like, oh, how cute, she's awake. Only to shortly after we rated out, hear that telltale, for those of you that have cats, you know, that sound, that ooh, ooh, ooh sound. I'm like, no, stop. Yes, you made that sound. And then she did it all over my blanket. Fortunately, I have that green blanket over my comforter, so I was able to put it in the wash. But I'm like, no, right at the end of stream. So I had to bail on the person we rated, which I felt bad about, and then go throw it in the wash. And she felt better. Obviously, she's back to her normal self, but I was really worried about her. This is actually really cute. Teacup rides, though, in real life make me sick. But I like how adorable they are. The music, I wish we could have the teacup ride, right? I wish we could have the teacup ride spin without having the music playing. Because after a while, it gets a little, you know, just a little bit grating. Or like in the day with Treasure Islands, you would go on Treasure Island, and they had all the Nook Mouth ticket stuff. And they have the, 3 different colors, I think, of teacup rides next to each other. And every single one of them would be running, and they wouldn't be running in sync. So it would just be a cacophony of teacup rides competing with each other for being the most annoying. Oh, sorry, I was in the way. Seeing this, though, here, this type of stuff reminds me a lot of Disneyland. Because it looks a lot like, you know, say like a Small World area. And it makes me realize how much I miss Disney. The Lurch of Doom, oh no. Right? Like the like stop, get on tile, get on someplace, don't go on the carpet, don't go on my bed. And then you can't ever stop it. Okay, I'm assuming that this is the case. Because it's 9:18, 9:20 here, basically. And that's pretty close to being 9:20. I didn't realize this actually kept the right time. I'm assuming that's the right time. You live right next to Disney. I don't want to say that I'm jealous, but I am hecka jealous. Do you have a season pass? Do you go a lot? Or is it one of those things because you live near it, it's lost its novelty, so you don't actually care to go? I would be there like every day, if I could. Wish we could have it play a KK song or of our own choosing instead, like a stereo, right? Or like turn it off, because the song that they picked is not the most, it's not something you want to listen to like over and over. Can I? Oh, it moves. I feel like it's gonna fall on me and smush me. Right? That would be so nice if we could play custom music. Oh, wait, having it play KK Bubblegum would be probably worse, but still. KK Bubblegum's actually grown on me. I thought it was kind of a little annoying at first, but I've grown to like it. I do think, though, that Stale Cupcakes is still my favorite. Thank you, Cupcake! Thank you! It's thanks to you and everybody else in the community. I couldn't have done it without you all, so thank you all. Obviously, because you guys are the community. Oh no, I got a bad result. I got the skull. Wait, so do I stop it when it's on the yellow? I did it! I am a winner. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. I'll be here. You know, the love and support is all I need. I don't need your applause, but I did look at that. This is kind of intense though. My option is either like a flower or death, apparently. I mean, Nintendo. There's not much in between. I would have mine play Animal City. It suits it better than what they have it play. I know that song, but I'm not remembering what it sounds like. I'll have to listen to my music for a while. Thank you! Thank you, Cupcake. But, thank you. The applause was for me spinning the wheel. I'm not saying like that. I was like, applaud me for getting 3K, because that's not my doing, that's you guys, so thank you. Wish we could jump in the elephant. That'd be really cute, like a bounce house. That would be really cute. When I saw these, I thought they were so pretty, and then I realized how dark the lights were. Like, it's kind of... I could see how somebody may not realize that they actually light up, because the lights are so tiny. Hi. Stop pulling your balloon. I mean, I guess it's noticeable, but I wish they would be brighter or more apparent. Every birthday anniversary at Disney, that's the nice thing about going to Disney too, is they make such a big deal about it, so it always feels so like such an amazing experience. And you get the little button like, it's my birthday, and then everybody you see wishes you a happy birthday. It's amazing. I'm like, yes, yes, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Thank you, thank you. It's not my birthday currently though. But I mean, like, hey, from a company that brought you a movie that's celebrating unbirthdays, every day is my unbirthday. Well, every day out of the year but one is my unbirthday. So let's celebrate that. Ooh, what's in the display? We have some cupcakes, it looks like. Couple of slices of something orange. Couple of slices of something kind of chocolatey for Neptune. Some sort of like jello fruit cake. Some sort of like plain old cheesecake, and I don't know, something cinnamon-y? I'm not really sure what that one is. Alright, hello, I'll follow you. I'm gonna dingle my balloon. I love how all the different flowers you have. So did you actually plant these flowers, or did they grow on their own? 73% in love with chocolate cake. But how in love are you with chocolate ice cream? Because that's what you said you were looking for. Oh, good. I'm gonna push your volcano. Have you guys seen the volcano item? Look at this, look at this. Isn't that amazing? Oh, I made it go away. Really? I really did make it go away. It actually erupts. I'll be honest, I kind of thought that it would have like lava coming down the side, but I guess that was a little too much to ask for. 72% in love with rice. But how much do I love potatoes? Please be high. Oh! Ooh, maybe it's opposite day and I just didn't know it. Because that's gotta be wrong. I love potatoes too much. I dingled your balloon. Oh, look at all the dust coming off of it. That's so pretty. Okay, sorry. Where are we going? Where are we going? 10% in love with potatoes. Lies. Streamlabs, why do you gotta lie like that? It's not very nice, Streamlabs. Rude. Rude, I say. 18. What is with... Maybe potatoes have an issue. Why is potatoes so angry? 57%. See, I think that maybe it's opposite of 57 would be 43%. Thank you for the potato. Although, don't you know, Rook, I don't like potatoes. I only like them 10%. Which reminds me, did you for those of you that play Stardew Valley, so I read something recently, and I actually saw it actually happen in game, is that Haley has a comment. Like, I saw her in game today in summer. She's like, oh, it's so hot, I could really go for some ice cream. Apparently, she hates ice cream if you give it to her as a gift, I think, or she dislikes it or something. Like, girl, you have a comment in the game about how you could really go for some ice cream, but you don't actually like ice cream? Sending mixed signals. That's what I was thinking of with all this talk about ice cream. Oh, Tiffany stole my love of potatoes. If you add up Tiffany's love of potatoes, who is it, where else? Fitz's love of potatoes and my love of potatoes, it still wouldn't be enough of my love of potatoes, because that would only be like, what, 90-something%? Teddy is a bad host. Filbert's visiting him. He has him trapped between the table and the wall. He's not a bad host, Neptune. He just never wants him to leave. Like, stay here all the time. This is so pretty. I love your upstairs ponds. So wait, Ellie, did you actually keep your natural waterways, or did you redesign them? Are these the ones, I guess is that your original waterway? Because I have my main river kept the same on my islands, but I couldn't bring myself to get rid of it because I feel like I wouldn't be able to make it back again. 20% in love with potatoes? No, right, Tiffany. I have a deep, deep love for potatoes. kept the waterways so then we could save it for fishing. So are you still missing fish for your Critterpedia, Ellie? Or are you pretty close to having them all caught? Well, that's actually smart, right? Because I know that you need the upper ponds, I think, for some of the fish. Like was it stringfish and the golden trout? I think it was. Missing a lot of rare fish, right? Some of them are so hard. Like the ones off the pier, I remember can take a lot of baits. The rarest fish. Wait, oh, you're missing a lot of fish. Well, I wish you well in your hunt for them. I know how stressful it can be. Somebody in chat the other day was saying that they went through over 79 pieces of bait trying to get the stringfish, so it can definitely be an ordeal. And the worst part is too, right? If you're trying to fish and your pockets keep filling up. Although I guess nowadays what you could do is you can go fish, put one of those storage sheds near where you're fishing, and every time your pockets fill up, dump them all in storage, and when all is said and done, you can go sell them off. So it's quicker that way. I carton a lot of fish that has been super rare. I never fished, so you're missing a lot. Well, that would be, that could make sense, Fitz. That would be logical. If you don't catch them, then you'd be missing them. You caught the stringfish easily. There was one fish, I know that, I believe it was Mother Goose that was correcting me the other day. Not the coelacanth, but the coelacanth, something like that. It was supposed to be super rare. And when I first started the game in October, it was raining like all the time. And one of the early things to do in the game is fish. So I'm going off fishing and I kept catching it right after the other. I'm like, I thought this was supposed to be rare. The thing sold for like, what was it? 10,000, 30,000, something in the double-digit thousands of bells, which early game, that was great. I'm like, I'm making money left and right here. Enjoy the rest of the stream. About to run out of battery. Oh no, Kawaii. I'm so sorry to hear that. Have a wonderful night or day. And thank you so much for hanging out. It was a joy. I hope you had a good time. Let's see here. These lights. It looks like you can move stuff underneath them like snowballs. But no, you can't. Because you can't actually push anything under these. Sorry. I was pointing out the lamps I was talking about. Caught stringfish 3 times without trying. But coelacanth just won't show up on my latest island. See, that's what I feel like each island maybe has some sort of hidden luck stat, and that some things are easier than others. Because for instance, I remember I had no trouble catching that, but I don't actually remember which fish gave me the most trouble, but I do remember the bug that I needed was, I believe, the Hercules beetle. It's the one that looks a lot like the Miyama stag, or however that one's called. And I did that trick where you go to the Nukmouth Islands and you clear off all the spawn spots for bugs so that you have less ones that will likely spawn. And I was running back and forth between these coconut trees on the beach trying to get to spawn, and I couldn't tell, like, is that the right stag or the wrong stag, because they look so similar. And then my pockets kept filling up, so I kept having to release the bugs, and it was taking hours and hours just in that isolated instance. And then it finally showed up, and I was so proud of myself. So this is not his original home, right? You redesigned Cranston's house with the DLC? I love the red and white. I think that goes really nice with everything. And then there's the TV on the wall. I can't actually make my camera look up higher. The Imperial light. And then on the radio we have... I wonder what's... No, I wanted to check... I don't want to check Cranston's drawers. Oh, this is an original house. Oh, wow. He's actually got one of the nicer houses then. Stop checking Cranston's drawers. That's rude. I wanted to check his radio. Apparently, I can only check his drawers. Huh. I thought for sure this would be one you redesigned, because it looks a lot nicer than a lot of my villager homes. Then there's people like Raymond who don't even have a bed. He just has an office desk. Is this a sea bass? Hello. Alright. I will follow you. Oh, you turned off his light. Wait, what's up there? Oh, the light in the entryway. Bye-bye, Cranston. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Shoot, this song in the background's really peaceful. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's just, like, so quiet. Oh, because it's not actually playing. That's why. Ah, I'm a dingus. That's my word of the night, apparently. I don't know what other word to use. I keep saying dingus. My parents, now that they're like traveling more with retirements and like, you know, later in life and so on, they have a travel advisor. Her last name is Dingus. It's not spelled like the, you know, Dingus like you say when somebody's stupid. Like, do you really trust a travel agent? Like, you know, my travel agent is a dingus. Like, this is something you want to like trust somebody with, but they didn't appreciate me commenting on him. Like, I mean, I'm not, she's a great person and all. I just thought that that was kind of, just like that, I had a financial advisor whose last name was, I believe it was Swindel. And I'm like, if you're gonna be a financial advisor, your name should be Swindle. And like, I was always corrected, like, it's Swindell. I'm like, surely. Oh, I am a princess? Oh, I'm a princess. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm a mermaid princess. Oh, I'm adorable. I'm like, it sure looked like it should be Swindell. It's like you're saying you're Swindle, only with a fancy accent on the end. Like, my name is, it's not Swindle, it's Swindell. Oh, guys, did you ever notice that you actually have a shadow for your balloons and things that you're holding? That's a nice touch. Oh, I'm getting... That's cute. I think I noticed that, but I'd seen it in the water. You can even see, if I stand, you can actually see the notch out of my Nook leaf when I stand the right direction. I guess it only shows up. Is that a harmonica or is that an ocarina? Oh, it is an ocarina. Can you play Zelda's Lullaby on that? And or what is it? The Song of Storms, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. June did have a shadow, you'd be worried. Oh, didn't have a shadow. It's actually a ghost balloon. It's for the ghost PPs. All the better to hide them, right? But I thought that was a nice... I guess it's not so much that it has the shadow, right? But that its shadow so detailed that you can actually see... Hello. See the notch out of it when I turn the right direction. It only is when it's like going sideways, because otherwise when it's straight on, the notch is under it. But that's actually really clever. Oh, are you typing? Or are you just thinking? That was the Stickmin traits. But, oh, that area over there? Or the songs? Story Praying Song. I am not familiar with Stickmin. Is it a cartoon? I mean, I don't know that many different shows, to be honest, so that's fair. But I've never heard of them. Oh, I'm standing on this one. I'm so sorry. Is it Stickman and Stickwoman? And Stick Mushroom? Alright. Was that everything? Or did we still see something? Hello, are you Stick people? I remember back in the day, many, many moons ago, in Discord having like a Stick person draw. Because I was saying that I was so bad at art that we were trying to see who could like draw the best Stick person. And I'm pretty sure I lost that. These are the Stick people. Stickmin traits. Oh, okay. Hey guys, you know what this is? Do you know what type of fish there is? If you do, you can state in chat. There's no need to be coy about it. Okay. I'll see myself out. I'm stuck in my thing. Book by Julia Donaldson is how I know Stickman. Oh, is it based on a book? I don't know if I've never known that. I thought maybe it was a show. Ooh, Fitzcaz the dad joke. Read the backstory on... Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. Okay, that one. I like that one. On board? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ellie is dope. That's an interesting backstory. Oh, hold on a second. On a cool ocean day was empty, then a redhead was born. They made a town by 3 Stickmin traits, and magic the Stickmin traits made everyone moved in. That looks like one of the people from like Naruto. Hello, Josito. Thanks for being a friend. Welcome to Stickman Island. This is where everyone has a luxury enjoyment. We always get along. Oh, that's Sprinkle's birthday. Ken's birthday. Okay, so that's cute. Look at my balloon. Peter Pan never lands. That's I like that one. I like that one. Hey, Bashful Firefly, if there's a specific, not Pacific, if there's a specific villager that you're looking for, if they're not on an island, feel free to let us know and we can put them on an island for you if you'd like. Oh, here, I'll play. Hello, cute FO. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's so great to have you with us. I'm a beast on the keys, although I'm a bit better at the percussion. And thank you so much for saying hello. How are you doing? Do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager cute? Mine is Melba, but I'd love to hear what yours is if you'd like to share. I'll be honest, I didn't know you could customize the pattern on this. What is this, DJ table? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I learned something new today. No, don't dingle your balloon. I wanted to use the mic. No worries, no worries. But how are you doing, Firefly? It's good to see you. It's nice to be... Oh, nice to be here. I'm so glad to hear that. It's so great to have you. Like to listen to you while you play Animal Crossing too? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Josito. How are you doing on Animal Crossing, though? Are you doing anything exciting today? You like Muffy? She reminds you of your partner? Muffy is really cute. I like the sheeps. They always look so fluffy and huggable. You have five microphones here. I feel like we need a bit more folks to get the band together. Although I can sing all 5 parts at once. Hello, DJ Chocolate. How are you doing? Your band area is super intense. Look at this flames. Literally flames. That's intense. I need some of these for my islands. They're hardcore, and I really think that would be funny to have. Very gothic and spooky, but deals with your overly cutesy stuff. Right, I can see that about Muffy. She's dark and goth, but at the same time, she's fluffy and cute. She is a sheep. I like Dom with the jock. Wait, why are you shocked? You don't like my singing? Or is that how you sing? Are you doing like heavy metal where you're like shouting into the mic? But how are you doing, DJ? How's your day or night treating you? Hi. Ding, 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 ding. I'm singing my DJ Bubblegum. Good, just relaxing, moving houses around for temporary locations. Oh, right. Are you doing massive work on your island? It's always so frustrating, right? Having to move all the buildings. Inevitably, whenever I do that, right? I put something down only to find out that it's off by just like 1 line or something minute, and then I have to go back and redo it all over again. Kinda new, have 5 days playing, still learning about it. Oh, how are you enjoying it, Josito? And if you have any questions, like I said, feel free to ask. We may have answers. I've only been playing for a year, but I'm still learning things in the game. Was there anything else to see, Ellie, or was that it? Or are you falling asleep? Is my singing really that bad? I could sing better. Working on organizing some parts of my island so I can give out your dream address. Island's nearly complete. It just feels overly empty in certain parts. Well, that sounds super exciting to be so close to being finished. I don't know if I could ever say that my island was done. Because I'm constantly like changing things here and there. But one of these days I'd like to have it to say that it's done. I probably won't have time to do a whole nother tour tonight, but I can do tours tomorrow. I mean, it's up to you guys. Do you want to do more island tours tomorrow? Or should I work on the new island or something else? Do you guys have a preference? Because I know I wasn't able to stream last night, so I wasn't sure what you guys were in the mood for. Should I run a poll? No, I don't know. Because we still have some people in the queue, right? So I can do more island tours if we want. I have to see. Wait, am I still following you? Or are we just running around now? What is that? There's old-timey TV. That's it. Hard to say island is done. It's fun to tweak it or update it, right? Like, I'd like to be done, but I don't think I could ever say that I was done. Island tours? Yeah, I can do island tours if you guys are up for it. I enjoy seeing your guys' islands because I need inspiration for mine, so having your guys' islands is a great help. Alright. Oh, hold on a second. Before I leave, let's find out who's in the campsite. Who's that Pokemon? Let's find out. Yeah, but that's the point though. Like, keep switching and changing it up, but at least to have it to the point where there's no like major stuff, like nitpicking, doing things here and there. Oh, it's Petrie. Aw, she's cute. Yes, Bashful Firefly, I'll be on. I stream, for those of you that are new joining us tonight, I stream Mondays through Thursdays starting at 8 p.m. Central Time. So feel free to join us then, if you'd like to come back again. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, and it sounds, from the sound of it, doing more island tours. Petrie, best villager. I started a new island, working on it on stream, and I have Petrie as one of my villagers. We found her on one of my more recent hunts. Working on planning out where the medical area would be on my island for Doc and Petrie. There will not be any secret labs there or anything. It's funny you say that though, DJ, because on the DLC for the hospital, listen to our bell song as the town hall plays. Wait, the bell song. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, when I go to Nooks? Okay, when I fly away, I'll listen. I will listen. But I have... Oh, can I not go in here? I have... What was I talking about? Oh, on my DLC, right? You know how you get the hospital building on there? And I had Doc as one of my campers, so I couldn't help myself. I made Doc the doctor, because I thought that was humorous. It's Dr. Doc. Why wouldn't I? I didn't have Petrie at the time. Otherwise, I probably would have had her working in there too. Okay, alright, so I'm supposed to listen to the island song. Thank you, Ellie, for sharing your island with us. I really enjoyed it. And I learned about the stickman. Alright, so shh. I gotta listen for the song. Ready, guys? Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. That sounds familiar. Orville was talking over part of it, but it sounds familiar. What is it from something, Ellie? Because I'm not placing it, but my musical recall's not the best. That's why there's apps like Shazam and stuff. Oh, the distraction. That's right, you told me. The distraction. But is that from something? Or is that just a song? Ellie, thank you so much for sharing your island. Alright, I'm toddling off into the skies. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm flying. I need chapstick. My lips are so chapped out. Thank you, Orville. Goodbye. Do we ever actually think about the fact about how that Orville is on this island, but then we fly away from this island and we come here and then he's on our own island? Like, how did he like get in the airplane with us and then he got off first and then ran into the airport to greet us when we arrived? I mean, the logic sometimes, it's best, I guess, not to think about things, but like, Orville, how are you in more than one spot at the same time? But I guess it's also the fact too, here's my flyover, guys. There's my orchard. I really like my orchard area. This area, I think I should be putting more stuff in. It just seems really empty. I think it's a plan that goes through dimensions. Oh, a plane. I guess that could be, right? Like, there's Orville of one realm, and then there's a different Orville in another realm. Bailey, thank you so much for the lurk. There's more than one Orville. Like, what if Orville is like the deity of Animal Crossing? Like, he's the omniscient, omnipresent, like, being in this area. Orville is like Officer Ginny, Nurse Joy. Hello, Firefly Skies. How are you? How kind of you to pop in with the answer to life's tough questions. But that's right, because I don't know much about Pokemon, but I do remember, like, the cartoons and stuff that there's like that one, they all look the same. Like, all their police officers are the same person. Hello, lovely Firefly. How are you doing? Maybe go shout out for our amazing, if y'all don't know Firefly Skies, please go check her out. It happens to be the leader of my amazing stream team, Team Island Castaways. If y'all want to see those amazing team folks, please check out that link. But Firefly is an amazing Animal Crossing streamer, has treasure islands, and does some amazing builds. Like, puts mine to shame for sure. But how are you doing, dear leader? It's so good to see you. All of them are that? Like, I guess it's not, because I guess the villagers are that too, because, like, I guess Tom Nook and Isabelle on every island, and, like, Sasha could be on every island too, but it's not as common to have a repeat villager because there's so many options there. But I suppose you're right. And Brewster, and Blathers. All the police and nurse have slightly different looks, but no one ever... Wait, they do? I've only ever saw the show, like, when I was home for school sick, so I'm not too familiar with, like, the details on that. I'll have to look into that, Firefly. I learned something new. Good and good. Busy with life, fam. Finally calming down. Is it the Firefly fam? FFM? That's not true. Brock does. Wait, Brock does what? Brock notices? Oh, I thought you meant, like, viewers didn't notice. So Brock... Of course Brock would know, right? From what I remember from the bits that I saw, he was rather into all the ladies. Alright, so... I got my daily miles. Oh, let's go to my DLC and see if anybody's cute over there. Goodbye, Sasha. Yeah, I was thinking viewers, but I didn't know. All right, let me come over here. I'm learning more about Pokemon, partly through the PokeCatch game in chat, and also from playing Pokemon Arceus. And then I also saw Detective Pikachu, right? The Ryan Reynolds movie. That was cute. Hello, buddy. Can you take me to work? I want to go to work, said nobody ever. Do you guys like the new Mario Kart tracks? I do, Tiffany, I do. The Paris one, I think, is a really beautiful track. I think it's my favorite one visually. Dana, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing, friend? Have you guys played the new DLC tracks? Except not, we can have some more Mario Kart in Discord. If you guys don't know, as long as one person in the group has the DLC paid for already, anybody can play the tracks for free. You don't have to, like, some people thought you had to go through and pick the random track for it to come up. You can actually select the tracks. You can pick the tracks from the DLC. As long as only one person in there has to have the game, the DLC bot, anybody can pick them and play them. Isn't that really nice of Nintendo? Oh, Zana coming up with the cat pets. All right, let me fly to work. Tired, getting ready for bed. No worries, no worries. Please, take care of yourself. Get some sleep. But thank you so much for coming in. And Mia will appreciate the pets. So yeah, we were doing that on Friday night in Discord, since I have the DLC, that we were playing all the different tracks with the community to test them out. Hi. You see the kitty pets? Oh look, there's Alfonso! Alfonso came from Ellie's island to my island. Oh, you like your chin pet? She's a very sleepy kitty. Like the ninja one. Oh, that one actually is really cool. It's kind of difficult though because there's so many different routes you can take. Like you can go up here, you can go down here, and it changes so much. But actually, I mean that makes it so much fun, right? Is because it's so different. Oh, she's kind of cute in a kind of creepy sort of way with her sideways mouth. But the point is, Tiffany, is I think they're a ton of fun. I've been enjoying them. I went through the single player mode, the Grand Prix, and I have gone 3 stars on all the cups, including the 200cc. So I've been enjoying them. It actually seemed like they were easier to get the 3 stars on the cups than it was on the original courses. And I don't know, maybe I've just gotten better at Mario Kart. Because I remember really struggling on some of the original cups. For instance, like the cheese course and the pirate ship one, the bone dry, whatever that course is called. That one I always struggled with because the computer comms would always cheat so badly. Of course, I already know this DIY. And Gothorita, that's a Pokemon I am not familiar with. She looks really cool. Okay, to be fair, Ribbot, a Rattle for me. He would make a really good doctor in the DLC too. I mean, he's already in his lab coat and medical mask. That would have been cute, but I couldn't pass up the name puns with Doc. I couldn't say no to that. And then here's the guy that really likes his recreational plant matter. Practice your drifting. I actually find that it's easier. Actually, no. I don't properly know how to drift, and everybody that's played Mario Kart with me is like, you know, you're lying because you're pretty good at Mario Kart. Bud needs a dispensary. Is his name really Bud? That seems a little too on the nose, Nintendo, but then hey, maybe they think the kiddos won't get that. Is that I don't actually know how to drift properly. Like, I hold down the button, right? And then as far as steering goes, I just kind of wiggle the joystick around and hope for the best. Like, if I turn one way and it's not working, I'll start turning the other way. I'm like, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. Bella is nightmare fuel. Like, I don't really know what's going on with her. She's got, like, some sort of skin condition. I don't know if that's supposed to be blush, but yet she's, you know, had a rough teenage years going on or what. But the look on her face, the mice just, they're kind of creepy. Buff needs a dispensary. Have you done Bud's house? If so, Firefly, I think I need to check that out sometime. She's in her awkward teen goth girl stage. I mean, some of us never grew out of that. She can't help her bad skin. I mean, no, I don't judge her, just like hopefully she won't judge me. That's the... My camera's not too high depth, so everybody's like, somebody came into my stream before, they're like, I can tell that you're not wearing makeup, and how do you care for your skin? I'm like, I don't. I just hope for the best. The secret to enjoying coffee is to smell the coffee, but not drink it. I don't drink coffee that much, Poppy, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. But you do you sweet little lazy okapi. All right, Miss Mosey on out here. But what have you been working on your island recently, Firefly? Because you were doing we're doing some like mini challenge builds, right? How's that been treating you? My nephew likes Bella. Then again, he also likes Boone. Okay, Boone is probably my favorite gorilla because Boone looks like a wait, no. What's it? Boone is a shoot. What are those one? What is Boone? I can't remember what Boone is. I don't, baboon, there we go. Regerts. The challenge build was so effing hard. Really, Firefly, I thought oh. This is the picture of Audie's house. It is bask in its beauty. Like, oh, this house sucks, basically what this picture says, because I didn't actually design her house. She's really impressed. That's like the WTF face. Baboon yeah, I couldn't remember what a baboon was for some reason. I was blanking. Poppy is so lazy, he does not drink his coffee, he just smells it. I'm surprised he has enough like stamina to even like make his nose work, because that sounds so hard, right? To smell things? Oh my gosh. Facial markings, because he's a baboon, Neptune, a baboon. If I'm not supposed to judge Bella's, you know, facial stuff, why are you judging Boone, okay? Boone can't help it, he was just born that way. Alright, I really need to probably take a Peppy away from being my island host, my restaurant hostess. She's just a little much. But Firefly, with how good you are at designing, I thought that would have been simple for you. Or you just make it look easy, I guess. Here's my grumpy little boy. You want to know why he's grumpy? Because all these tables are too high for him to see over. I feel like maybe it's not really the most compliant kitchen, but it's fine. He hasn't filed any complaints with the management. Or if they have, I've never seen the complaints that he's filed with management. So if I don't know they're there, clearly they don't exist, right? Firefly can tell me that's how HR works, right? Surely if I don't see the complaints, then there are no complaints. Alright, what's cooking good looking? Alright, is it one that I already know? Of course it is. You take your pound cake, Julia, and you can pound it, because I want new recipes. There's so many recipes in the 2.0 update, right? But there's an achievement for learning 50 of them or something, and I haven't got that yet, but yet she keeps giving me ones I already know. Does sound like sketchy Firefly advice? Okay, good. See, I'm practicing for when I become Firefly 2.0. Hi, I'm Firefly, and today I'm going to tell you how to not do HR. Not that I'm not saying that Firefly would do that. I'm saying that I am like bad Firefly, like good Firefly. I'm like, was it Bizarro Firefly? There we go. From my like remembering of the Justice League cartoons from back in the day. Do as I say, not as I do. I am Bizarro Firefly. Hello, Firefly, like regular Firefly, calm, collected, like nice. And Bizarro Firefly, chaos and bad advice. Alright, so there's nobody really exciting. Poor Audie is like not apparently allowed in anywhere. I feel like she's been banned from all the establishments on my island because she's just peering in the windows. Do a bad advice stream? It sounds like fun. I don't know what type of bad advice I could give if I did something like that, but I feel like all of my advice is bad, so I should just inherently give my advice thinking that it's good advice, and then people are like, this bad advice stream's so great. I'm like, oh yeah, bad advice. That's what I was going for. Yeah, that was my intention all along. Alright, I already have Poppy living on my island with her bare room where she only has a parrot and a hamster. Don't climb the ladders, you remember that? Was Firefly told not to do something and they did it anyways? I feel like that's an inherently streamer thing to do. Because I remember all the good times of being in Moonlight Crossing, now Moonwind stream, and be like, you know, do this, Moonlight. He'd be like, what? And do something completely different. I'm like, no, not that, not that. But they're sweet. I love those guys. I like harassing them. Or not harassing them, like, that sounds bad. I like sassing them. Oh yeah, heat your spoon up in the microwave before serving ice cream, but make sure it's not a plastic one. Only metal. Only metal. And then what was that thing back in the day? Like, your toast stuck in the toaster oven, or the toaster? Stick your fork in it to help get it out. It's easier that way. Alright. Oh, Canberra! Well, she's already on my island. She's already on my island. I gave her a house. Alright, so let's go back home. There's nobody exciting over here. Me just kind of mosey on. Hello, Nico. Goodbye, Nico. Hello! Bird face. Yeah, my salt shaker wants to shake its salt back to my island. Although somebody told me that I guess, They are Sister Got Game. I love hanging out with them. But I love that somebody told me that Harriet has more hairs now on the Harv's Island. Is that true, or am I mistaken? She was finishing setting up a TI. Went to climb one of the ladder setup kits, got stuck. You had to crash the island. Oh, did you have a ladder display, Firefly, but it didn't actually go anywhere? So you climbed a ladder to nowhere. I feel like that's something that I would do. I like breaking things with magic. I mean, I feel like that's that whole thing about like with great power comes great responsibility. And I'm not responsible when it comes to magical power. Oh yeah, the ground coded wrong. I mean, I haven't broke anything too severely on my new islands, except for, I had to restart one of my islands because I tried to give myself something in my pocket and I erased the starter home before I'd placed it, and I didn't know how to give it back to myself. I've since learned how to do that, but mistakes were made. Mistakes were very much made. Floating invisible cliffs. So if you go on a floating invisible cliff, you can't come back down again? Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Look at him and just enjoying himself. Oh, he's singing? I'll be honest, I never really see the Cranky Villager sing, but Fang sings a lot. And he doesn't seem like you would expect the Cranky Villagers to sing, but I like their little deep voice. Seriously hate when someone saves Dodo on DE. I mean, Kira, rules are just their suggestions. They're not actually rules, right? Wait, did you need me to... Wait, no, there's probably other people on the island. Oh, see, I can crash it. For whatever reason, it just wouldn't let me... Wait, let you trigger the ladder to go back down. Interesting. Wait, oh, it's Tiffany. Hello, Tiff. How are you? How are you? I don't have a PP, Tiffany. I have stick, 98 inches. I mean, I did have a bigger PP in your stream, but it's fine. I won't judge. I won't judge. But I had a ton, guys. If you're not following, it's Tiffany. Please go check her out. We had a ton of fun, and Tiff's charity stream the other day, shenanigans may have ensued, but I hope that I wasn't too much of a handful. Thank you for letting me hang out with you guys. I'm just kind of mosey around my islands. I love how everybody's checking their sticks now to see. I mean, 98 inches is going to be kind of hard to beat. I think mine caps out at 100. I should make it bigger. But then again, I mean, that's already a pretty big stick. What more do you guys need for length? Like, maybe it's not so much length that we need to add in, but girth. Well, that's a whole other metric to factor in. But how are you doing? How is life treating you, Tiff? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I decorated for Bunny Day already. I am ready for the chaos. Wait, dang what? Dang that I can't let you go over 100. It's not about the length of this stick, it's how you use it. Wait, it's so spicy today. Who's spicy? I am not spicy. I mean, spicy mushrooms are delicious though. Tiffany stream, your IQ is always over 100, your PP's over 200. It would be like those guys from, what was it, Dragon Ball Z that had the meme? It's over 9,000. 11 inches, you know how to wield it. Neptune, how mighty. Mushrooms After Dark. To be fair, whenever I stream, it is always after dark. It's gonna turn the lights down and take things slow, and turn on my radio announcer voice like, hello, come on over. Let me whisper sweet books on tape to you. Although I probably can't do it justice. I know that if you guys want some fanfics read, Tiff's got you covered. I don't have amazing things like that, but it was a ton of fun. I learned some new things about, what was it? It was Batman, I believe, at the time. I learned some things about Batman that I didn't know before. All right, let me just come over here. You're uncomfortable? What mushrooms are delicious? There's so many different ways to cook them. Oh, I have a gyroid over here. I should pick this up. Let me come over here. All right. Like I said, I mean, I can't help how you guys interpret things. I just say things. 68. You were so close, Rook. You were so close. I got a Babloid. Straight up. Oh, what am I hitting? There's nothing there. It's invisible. Stop hitting invisible rocks. Huh. 1 is the loneliest number. And 69 apparently is the most magical number, according to It's Tiffany. Not me. I didn't say it. Tiff did. Tiff did. Maybe the command should be the length of your mushroom instead of stick. But how much room do you need for the size of your mushroom? Ah, see? Clever wordplay. Do you want... Wait, ooh. Do you want to have a mushroom measuring contest? Excuse me? Excuse me what? Would you need help? I'm here to help you. Let me know. Do you have a question? Our community is so friendly and helpful. Tell us what you need and I will set you up. Look at my plants blowing in the breeze. What was I doing? Oh, I've got a shovel. Wait, Kira, don't be naughty. Must be cold in here. Like I said before, try a warm shower. A warm shower will do wonders for a soul. It is really cold here. It was in the 60s today, so a lot of people are still having snow. Like, go sit in front of the fire, have a nice warm soak, and see how you feel afterwards. But, like, check back with us 4 hours later, Kira, and see how things are doing. Apparently 4 hours is like the magic time. It was so hot. Went up to like 90 where you're at. Oh, wow, Kira. Oh, it's cold. Then Strips, thank you so much for the host. I like the way that this pathway turned out. I don't like the fact that it's not very manageable to maneuver around. All right, let me just mosey on over here. Oh, my flowers spread. Oh well, that's fine. I'm trying to see if I have any more gyroids. OC and LA. Oh, I have family out that way. Because my family was always in the Burbank, Cherry Valley area. Oh, the Cherry Valley wasn't close. But most of like my mother's family, or no. They originally were in Burbank. So I spent a lot of time in like the LA area. Really missing Disneyland, but that was where all my extended family lived out that way. LA, San Francisco thinks it's cold when it's like 55 degrees. I mean, they're not wrong. Actually, that's actually really pleasant. Let me just mosey out this way. But also California has a thing where they can have pleasant days, but then it drops a lot temperature-wise at night. I think it's cold if it drops to the 60s. 55 is freezing. Kira's out there in 55 running around with her like North Face parka on, looking like the Michelin Man. It was hot here today. Can't account for your shrinkage. Neptune, you're just, you got... Guys, think about it this way. If you're at the smallest side, the only way you can go is up, right? You feel called out, you have a North Face jacket. See, Kira? That's what I'm saying. You're just wrapped up. That's because you're cold. I have my parka, my feather parka jacket thing, whatever it's called, and I wear that to church no matter what, if it's summertime or whatnot. It is so freaking cold inside the church because they keep it at such a low temperature that I'm like, I have no shame. I will bundle up in my jacket so I'm not cold. San Fran, LA, San Diego teammates crack you up talking about it being cold. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, Firefly. I'm here in Texas. It was 66 today, but it was beautiful. I had my, except for the fact that there was like gale force winds. The temperature was really pleasant. Wait, bear coats? Like, it makes you look like a bear cure or something else? I mean, Tiffany, do you have a ball shortage? We can help you with that. If you do ! Poke Shop, you can acquire more balls. Let me just mosey on over here. I should buy some more waifus. Oh, Cookie was banging the drum. And I totally just pushed her. Let me push you back. I'm so sorry. There she goes. I'm not really sure how she's banging it. Her hand is nowhere remotely near that drum, but she's doing it with her mind. Cookie's actually psychic, and she's punching herself in the face to bang the drum. She's punching herself in the chin to make her drum beat, but hey, it works. White curly jacket with bear ears on the hood. Oh, Kira, that sounds adorable. I have no cutesy clothes. I have only, like, clothes. Wait, Dreamtopia is going to bed. Did I miss your comments? Thanks for a fun stream tonight. Going to bed, Dreamtopia. Thank you so much for sharing your island. It was beautiful. I know it was snowy, but it was so beautiful. So well done. Have a wonderful night. I mean, to be fair, Firefly, for all of you guys talking about how it's so funny to watch us, you know, Southern folk complain about the cold, come hang out in the summertime here in Texas, and we'll see how it feels for you guys. Dennis says, I live in the San Fran area. When it's less than 60 out there freezing and it's still in a t-shirt. 60s are nice. Okay, yeah, I'm in Texas. We have like 100-something degree summers. Even I think the 60s are pleasant. Like, I'll start getting a little on the chilly side and maybe in like the 40s or 50s, but come on, 60s is amazing. You'll send me the link. I would love to see it, Kira. I probably shouldn't be picking it up, but that sounds adorable. I'm gonna check out how much my turnips are. 90 degrees here in Oregon feels worse than over 100 did back in California. Dry heat back home, right? That's what my parents always told me. I was born in Arizona, so we lived there for a few years, but I was too young to remember anything. But my parents always told me that Arizona got to be so hot, like much hotter than it does in Texas, but because it was a dry heat, it was actually more pleasant. Whereas here in Texas, it can be like in the 90s and low hundreds, but it's so humid that in the summertime it's so muggy. Like you just step outside and first of all, your hair like frizz, and then your skin's just so clammy and sticky. It's not pleasant. Dream address is up in Discord. Thank you, Dreamtopia. So guys, if you would like to visit Dreams DA like we did earlier for inspiration, if you're already in our Discord, check out the Dream address channel because Dreams was so kind to share it with us. In Chicago, the summers would get into the triple digits regularly and -30 in winter. Okay, fine. You're wonderful, Firefly. You're wonderful. Okay, I see how it is. Where there is no temperature that is too hot or no temperature that is too cold for Firefly skies. No. I'm just sassing you. That's what I'm here for. All right, what are my prices? Gonna ban. No, although I do have that power, but I am not like our crazy friends. I am a nice streamer. I only ban people when I'm accidentally trying to ban a bot and the chat bounces up right when I click the button, and I banned Rista like twice. Only knowing Celsius? I have Google for that, Fitzblues. I'd be like, oh, here. Hey, Google, what is -30 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? One moment, please. About -34 degrees Celsius fits. There we go. And then the 90s and stuff I think are like 30 degrees Celsius. I don't know, something like that. If it's below 50, everyone has full on winter gear. Sounds good to me. Arizona weather irritates me. Got caught in 2 dry storms. What the heck is a dry storm? Kira, what is a dry storm? I've never heard that. This is the Weird Mushroom Show. I am pretty weird, Silly Willy. Have you seen me as a mushroom, Silly Willy? Because I can be a mushroom. Oh! Lightning and thunder? No rain, because it's an electrical storm, Kira. We get those in Texas too. There's like so much electricity or whatever in the I don't know, stratosphere or something like that. But we've had that where it's just like the lightning zapping around. Wait, do you want to ban yourself? I don't think even mods can ban themselves because it's like, why would you do that? Twitch apparently thinks people don't want to ban themselves. Oh wait, you're doing exclamation mark, because it would be slash ban. Would you like to have a ban command? I can give you one. Tiffany has a lot better, Tiff has a lot better commands than I do. Y'all should go check out Tiff. The thing that used to crack me up back in California was in winter. You'd see dudes walking around all bundled up in winter coats, still wearing shorts. I feel that though, because I lose most of my heat through my upper body. Like, as long as I'm wearing something on my arms, I can run around like with my legs as like exposed as whatever. I thought you weren't letting me live it down, Rissa. I feel bad. I've also banned Pineapple, I think was another one. I banned a few people. I can't be trusted with the power. Hey, kitty kitty. Wait, what was this? Oh, I get to be a mushroom. Hold on, but I gotta pet the kitty first, and then I'll be a mushroom. Wait, you throw the bubbles? I grew up in Minnesota. I remember the day I could throw boiling water outside and it froze. That sounds like fun, but slightly dangerous. Oh, Firefly, you gotta bump that stick up. Those are rookie numbers. Banned Mandy Cakes? I haven't yet, although there would probably be like a big reprisal if I banned Mandy. Yes, please. What would you like it to say, Tiff? What would you like it to say? Let me know and I will... Oh, hold on. Thank you. Add commands. Hold on a second. Alright, here we go. Thank you for your help. This is what a pro streamer does. I am but a rookie streamer that needs help from my older and wiser elders. I said older. 900 seconds? Wait, shoot, right out of the gate you almost got the max. I guess it's, Streamlabs knows what's up. Wait, what was it? The temperature of the climates, the temperate climates of the US. Pleasant. I gotta pet the kitty. Between Cincinnati and Dayton. Hello, kitty. Hi. Oh, here. Just, do you guys want to ban Mia? Here's Mia. I'm gonna pick you up. You want me to pick up? Firefly says that one of these days you're gonna bite my face off. That's the mic. Don't bite the mic. Hi. No, you're too bright. There we go. One of these days, all cats will one day bite faces. Wait, have your cats bit your face?
Meow, 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 meow,
meow. I wish it didn't cut off the last part. So how many times have you been bit in the face, Firefly? Inquiring minds want to know. Hi, was that Yon? Supposed to be her sizing her face up for see if she can bite my face. One day animals will get opposable thumbs. The first thing they'll do is punch humans. Mia already punches me. Or at least she swipes me. I do have, was it this one? I believe I have this command still. I don't know if it's still working. Poor grumpy yowls give you life. I'm glad, Neptune. She is perpetually grumpy. There we go. See, I had built-in sass. And then we became like a stick stream, so there's that. Alright, so what was I doing on this island? I don't think I was doing much of anything. I'm really proud of my orchard, and that's about it. I don't know what to do with the rest of my islands. Alright, so let's come over here. Love wearing high-waisted everything. Found out my high-waisted jeans and crop top pairing still show some skin, so it's not work appropriate. We're big sad. I mean, what if you wear a cummerbund around it, right? That's what cummerbunds are for, I thought. Just to cover up the little bit of skin showing, in next suits and so on. Alright, so let me just mosey on over here and show you guys. This is the only area of my beach that I've decorated. Ignore the random packages. I just like leaving packages laying around for no reason. Good night, Mother Goose. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. See? I'm only banned for 127 seconds. That is 3 minutes and 7 seconds. I do math. I can't do math. I suck at math. But I can do that much at least, right? So progress. What is a cummerbund? You don't know what a cummerbund is? I mean, I don't really know what a cummerbund is technically, but it's those things like when the guys wear their tuxedos or suits, or yeah, tuxedos. 2 minutes. Oh, no, you're right. I did say that I can't do math. I was so proud of myself. It's those like little sateen things that they wear around their waist. I guess it's just to look pretty. I don't think it actually has a functional purpose, but it's that. It's also a funny thing people like to say when they're trying to make fun of, what is it, Benedict Cumberbatch? One of the many different things I think he's been called. Oh, really? I didn't know it had a purpose. I thought they just liked the way it looked. Like, I didn't really think anybody liked the way a cummerbund looked, but guys wear it because it's fancy. I've never really seen the appeal. I'm ready. Wait, you love that inside joke? What about saying his name wrong? It also covers where the pants and shirt meet. Okay, that part I guess makes sense, right? Because if you're tucking your shirt in, you don't want that, like, you know, the fabric. Oh, I gotta be careful. This has a low top if the button comes loose. I'm like, this became a really inappropriate stream all of a sudden. But like the fabric would be like, you know, pooching out over your pants, and that could look poorly done if you can't tuck your shirt in properly. A cummerbund is a broad waist sash, usually pleated, which is often worn with a single-breasted dinner jackets or tuxedos. The cummerbund originated in Persia and was adopted by British military officers in colonial India, where they saw it worn by sepoys or Indian soldiers of the British Indian Army. Thank you, Rissa. And Rissa totally just knew that. Rissa didn't use the Googles. Rissa's a wealth of information. Like, who needs Google when you have Rissa? No one says his name right, always knows it's him. Well, I mean, after a while, there's only so many people you can have that would be some, like, remotely near that. I've heard some really naughty versions, like that he'd said himself. I can't repeat on stream. Shh, family friendly and all that. Rissa.com. Like, there's that, let me Google it for you. It's like, wait, don't click. Is that, what does that actually take you? Oh, I'm surprised. Wait, how did that actually let you add a link? Huh. Oh, because you're a VIP. Well, guess I need to add note to self. Don't let VIPs post. Oh, no, but no. Ah, gosh darn it. VIPs have to post links because that's the whole reason they're VIP'd is so they can post their islands. Well, gosh darn it. Now I'm really curious, but I want to... Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. I got this, guys. Look at this. I am pro streamer. Thank you. Wait. Oh no! What does this actually do? What? Why does it actually use the exclamation mark? It's supposed to be the slash. Oh gosh. It's not how you... Oh my gosh. I don't use the... I can't use my command. I did. Oops. I didn't. I use Wisebot only because of the Twitch not allowing us to show hosts anymore. I'm sorry. Or am I? It was an accident. Don't silence women. I am woman, Tiff, so you can't silence me. That's a double standard. Smooth one, right? Well, thank you for the bits, Firefly. Don't appreciate the fact that they're ripped tombstones. I feel like that's a little bit of a veiled threat.
Rip cheer, one 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 rip cheer, one.
I don't know why, but after hearing it say rip after enough times, thank you for the bit. Was that salt? Or is that your tears? But no. For some reason, after a while, it starts sounding like it's farting. It's like, rip it. Oh, it's dip. No, so sorry. Blame Firefly, y'all. Blame Firefly. Firefly is chaos. Usually it's like Scully and Yugi, but apparently Firefly's spicy tonight. Why does no one know how to ban? I know how to ban, Kira. I ban all the time. Haven't you seen that? I'm great at banning. Just not banning the right people. Thank you all. I'm sorry, Tiff. I'm sorry. Picante. Always Firefly's fault, right? Wait, oh, I should add in a blame command. Ooh, I should do that. Let me add that to a note to self. Add in blame command. I don't know what I should have it say, but I think I can try and be witty. Command. All right, I'm brainstorming here, guys. I'm trying to be witty. You ban Rissa by mistake more times than you ban anyone anywhere here. That's because I clicked the thing in the chat, right? If you have the mod icons on in chat, there's the thing to delete message, timeout users, and ban. And so I go to click the little just say no to drugs symbol, and the chat moves and it clicks the next person instead. And there's no confirmation. There's no like, are you sure you want to ban somebody? It just does it. And it's usually chaos. I don't. Is that for you to go pee, or is that for everybody else to go pee? Or do I even want to know what a pee command is? I have ideas. It can go many different ways. All right. I mean, hey, I've said before, Tiff, if you want mod powers, if you want to make commands, you're more than welcome to. I am very uncreative. I don't know how to make, well, I know how to make, that's a fine line. I'm not that great at making commands. No, don't. The offer stands, the offer stands. I like crazy commands. Firefly has an early morning, gonna lurk. No worries, Firefly. Thank you for all the fart bits. I appreciate it. Yana! Speaking of amazing people, love you, best mushroom, Yana. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Can we get, let me give a shout out.
Love you, naive. The best mushroom.
What's where you're doing bets? Now all of a sudden, do I need to like ban people more often? Thank you so much for the shout out for Yana. And Yana, thank you for the host. How are you doing? Maybe I should, you know.
Apparently I need to gift 3,900 more bits to get the next bit badge, but I got no monies.
Kira, no worries, no worries. The bit badge will be there presumably indefinitely, so you've got time. No pressure, no pressure. That's a really creepy looking mushroom. Pokemon, it looks like those things from, you know, The Little Mermaid, and Ursula has her little den of like the people she screwed over in life, and they turn into those little kelp creatures. That's what that Pokemon looks like. I don't really have a goal in life. Also, I don't have a goal on this island. Let me put my clothes back on. All right, let me come clover dress. So wait, what does a pee command even do? Does it make you go pee? Because if so, I know somebody, was it Rissa? Somebody always wanted me to go pee, but I can't remember what it was. I used to have an ad break on, and they kept triggering it so I would go pee. Wet dogs smell so bad. Does it really? Is it because they're stinky and it just makes them smell extra stinky? Good, back to cleaning up. Since the whole of last week was rest week since COVID, 100% on back again. Are you feeling alright, Yana? And how is the cleaning going? Are you guys pretty close to being done, or is there still a lot of work to do? Let me just mosey over here. So wait, did somebody say that they had an RA address? But it's already 12:17. I don't know if I should continue. They were out playing in the rain. Oh, but I thought you said that it had stopped raining. But I have wet cat, which smells like demise. My demise? Because I take them into a bath. Wait, I got a message. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry. That's great. I love that. Thank you, Tiff. I always think, see, my name didn't even go there, but that cracks me up. It started raining again. Oh, that's fun. Wait, do you guys, is it one that I could preview quickly, or would you rather that I do it like tomorrow when I can give it more time, like more focus? What do you guys prefer? Because you know how slow I am at touring, so I don't know how long you think it'll take me to visit. But so far I'm doing that thing where I like run around my island aimlessly talking about how I don't have anything. I keep wanting to work on my island. Do you guys have that problem? That you were like, I'm gonna work on my island today, and you go running around your island, and then like an hour later you realize you haven't done anything except like make circuits around your islands. So you gotta go pee-pee, Tiff. I have a command for you if you do. Yours can wait, okay. Fine now, back to normal health. I'm so glad to hear that, Yana. I'm so glad. There's been a couple of people that have been getting COVID recently. Fortunately, everybody that I've heard in chat that's had it has been having really mild cases, so that's good to hear. Tomorrow will be the last day of cleaning, trying to clear all the stuff covered in mud in the porch. Well, Yana, that's good to hear too. You're so close. Oh, guys, it rained here in Texas. It rained. Wait, autumn section's done. Oh, that sounds beautiful. I love autumn. The colors are so pretty. Let's check out Fang singing. Well, I'll tell you guys, it rains here. Speaking about, Crystal, you talking about the rain on the metal roof. It rains here where I'm at in Texas. It hasn't rained in so long. We're officially in drought restrictions where I'm at, which is like, this is really early in the year for us to be in drought. But it rained yesterday, right? It rained. And it was kind of cool temperature-wise. Actually, no. Yesterday was warm. It was probably like 70, 80 degrees outside. It was warm. But the rain was coming down, and the rain was cool. It was like this... There's cool breeze with this warm rain. I don't really know how to describe it. It was like a juxtaposition of like cool and warmness. It was so nice to stand. It was trash day, so I had to take the trash out. So I wasn't really keen to be walking in the rain, but it felt so nice. It felt really nice. Love the sound on rain on a tin roof. Listen down on YouTube to help me sleep, and it's amazing and so relaxing. I like that too. How did you miss the mushroom time? What, to be a mushroom? I can make myself a mushroom. Wait, oh, no. No, I'm just being a dingus. All right, this is me as a mermaid. Let me get back to my mushroom. I'm sorry, Rep. Thank you. Look, it's raining. Y'all, I said I wanted it to rain. Like the Lady Gaga says, rain on me. I'm under my umbrella, something, something. I don't actually know how that song goes. I have no clue. Hail on Tenerife is not fun to listen to. No, I can imagine it's so percussive. Also, I hate the sound of hail because I'm always terrified it's going to ruin my car because I have to park outdoors. And I've had it hail. It hails a lot here in Texas when it rains. And so that's always a terror that like, oh shoot, it's raining. Is there going to be hail? And so my car's outside, but my windows, I've gotten a few dents, but nothing major. So fortunately, it could have been a lot worse. It sounds like it's going to come through the roof. I don't have a metal roof, but I can imagine it must be huge. I used to try and run outside and try and put a blanket over my car. That didn't seem like it made a difference. Plus, I'm getting slammed with hail in the process. Probably not a good idea, guys. Hail can do some damage to your body. I mean, look at what it does to cars and other structures. So imagine what it does to your head or other body parts. Don't be like me. Be responsible. Tomorrow is supposed to be 10 degrees cooler than today. The weather is already having those spring mood swings. Oh, hold on a second. I don't know why. No, I don't want to do it. No, I was going to add in a command, but it was going to be super seasonally specific. I was going to add, but remember my joke? That's not fine. Spring's here. I'm so excited. I wet my plants. I mean, I am a plant, so it's okay. I wet myself all the time. But I'm so excited. Ah, but it's so nice. Good night, Dana. Good night, Yana. What's with the bits? Thank you.
Cheerwell 1, Cheerwell 1, Cheerwell 1. The weather these days is just to UGHHHHH.
It did like 3 of them. It was just like the weather is UGHHHH. That one's my favorite one. We were doing it. When the dad joke bot wasn't working anymore. We had to go find our own dad jokes, and I found this website that had that one on there. That one will never not crack me up. But good night, Dana. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams to you, and I look forward to hanging out with you later. All right. Hello, Cookie. Hello. All right, let me mosey on over here. It's nearly 12:30. This seems like a good spot. Oh, wait. Tiffany, how many houses? Do you have 10 houses on it? Or how many houses do you have on your RA? Oh, Crystal, it's dad joke without the S, just singular. Singular. I'm the mushiest mushroom. Hello, Fang. Goodbye, Fang. Please, please. Oh, look how happy. Oh, wait. Oh, I messed him up. Oh, he just has to go back to a spot. 10. Let me do it tomorrow, Tiffany, because I think that I would probably be rushing it if I did it now, and I want to make sure that I give you the whole experience that you deserve. Have you heard of the band 1023 megabytes? They haven't gotten a gig yet. Oh, but shh, look at that. It's a science joke or computer science joke. Wait, how many megabytes are in a gigabyte? Is it 1,000? I don't remember. Swear every time it rains, even slightly heavy, everyone comes out of their house and starts moving their cars to higher grounds. Well, after all the flooding you've had recently, I wouldn't be surprised that they're a little paranoid in that regard. I think you already... Wait, were you on before, Tiffany, or was that for your main island? No, you're in the queue. You're in the queue. I got you. You're in the queue. I got you. I might actually refresh the queue, because I think there's some folks that are in the queue that haven't been by in a while, and so then I might just update it so we have a more accurate list of who actually wants me to visit their island, but that's neither here nor there. What was it that I was doing again? I had a plan, right? Oh, I probably don't need to be a mushroom anymore. Hello, Jupiter. How are you doing? Let me unmushroomify myself. Yes, that's what I realized. It's fun when you have a filter on because you can make all these facial expressions. Oh, I hate perforated lines. They're terrible. Do I not? I do have the sound alert right for the bottom shh, but then I feel like I'd be triggering that every single time. All right, Fang, thank you for your song. There was something that I said that I wanted to do. I don't know, but I got this. Let's time travel. Nah, let's not time travel. Wait, Kira, is the turnip exchange still open? I haven't updated my Switch yet. Have you guys gotten the updates on your Switches yet? He is. Maybe you go ahead and close it, Kira. Is that I didn't really ever think that Cranky Villagers would sing, but Fang's done it a few times, and I just love his little deep voice when he does it. I would say as he does it and he's not doing it. No, put your shovel away. Wait, that's weird. Usually I can't interact with things when I'm in the zoom in mode. Okay, here we go. See, I want to ban that bot, but now my chat's probably gonna bounce when I do it, so let's just do it this way. Thank you, Rissa. See, it's so easy to accidentally ban somebody. Is it still? Yeah, it's that one. Have you guys done it yet? I know there was like apparently a lot of stuff that came out in it, but I haven't looked at the patch notes too much to see what all it is. Abel says, groupie, how are you? Glad you can join stream today. It's good to see you, Jupiter. I'm doing well. We've had a ton of fun. I've done some general shenanigans. I accidentally banned It's Tiffany. Oops, accidentally. But I undid it, so, you know, all is well that ends well. Haven't noticed a difference. I saw, like I said, I saw the patch notes, but I skimmed it recently. There's something to do with the Bluetooth functionality. Something about, like, I don't know, controlling the volume, was it? And then some other stuff, but all I know is that apparently it's shenanigans for Treasure Islands, as usual. But, you know, that's fine, that's fine. Here's my island, guys. For those of you that haven't seen my island, this is my island. I have it decorated for Bunny Day. I'm ready for Zipper to come bring my mayhem. Because I've only seen Zipper once. I wasn't here the first year the game came out, so I don't have everybody's terror. Took you to an island that's snowing and dark. Ooh. The night is dark and full of terrors. See, I make references. I saw that show. But that's my favorite Cap'n Island that I've been on, was the one for the Shooting Star Island with the star fragments. That's so beautiful. Because you can break the rocks and the star fragments come out of the rocks, and it's just, there's so many different colors. The week of April 10th. Oh gosh, that's so far away though. Why do we have to wait so long for our savior Zipper to come to us and go, what's this thing? Hippity hoppity, I'm in your pockety. I don't know. He says something, right? Like, I have this area back here that I still need to decorate, and I'm not really sure what to do with. And also, that upper cliff I want to decorate. The vines have been really great for decorating though, because you can use them to get to small areas like that where I normally wouldn't necessarily be able to whip my ladder out. Oh, that makes sense. I actually forgot when Easter was. I'm a horrible Catholic in that sense. I mean, I knew it was Lent, so there's that. I just keep forgetting when Easter is, which, to be fair, Easter changes each year, so I always remember when it gets closer. But we're smack in the middle of Lent right now. Huzzah! Keep telling him the hippity hoppity, get off my oh, see, that's clever. That's clever. Or Easter changes every year. Yeah, see? And my memory is too poopy that I can't remember what it was. I think that there was one year when I was a kid that we went to, Easter was around the time that the time change had happened. And so we showed up for the early morning mass and we were there. Oh, no, that wasn't it. We thought that the time had changed, I guess, that weekend. And we showed up and we were there like an hour early. Well, the promise is that for those of you like that, or I guess, I don't know, Catholic or whatever, like Easter Sunday is a big thing and a lot of people like come. So my family always wanted to make sure that we got our good seats. And so we would show up hours early so we could beat the rush to guarantee that we got the seats that we wanted. And so, because I think either, it must have been that we thought the time change was that weekend, because otherwise if we had the time change wrong, we would have been late, right? I forgot. All I know is that we were like showing up really super early, and then we're like, well, guess we're just gonna sit in the car and wait. And then like the deacon's showing up, he's like, why are you guys here so early? And you're like, So that was an experience, but you gotta get those good seats, right? Gotta be right where you want to be. That's the weird thing about like church is so like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of like high school or like school in general. Like everybody's got their special seats. Like everybody always sits in the same spot. Like why don't you don't have to sit in the same spot, but everybody's got like, this is my seat. And if somebody's in your seat, like it's such a horrible thing. Like, oh, don't you know I sit here? Like, what if somebody's new and they want to sit there? Like, well, I've been here for 20 years, so you're gonna have to find your own spot. Right. Basically, it's like assigned seating, but it's not, because everybody always sits in the same spots except for when somebody's in their spot and then they move over and then they end up sitting in somebody else's usual spot, which just creates a whole mess of issues. Easter was my birthday one year. I got extra goodies. Oh, nice. I always wondered, like I was talking about before on a stream, about people that have the Christmas birthdays or birthdays close to Easter or Christmas, if that actually meant that they got less presents because they were just basically like, you know, fine, these are your birthday and Christmas presents, enjoy. Zipper getting freaked out. You're trying to see a zip on his back is the only thing about him you like. I heard that like if you can spy on him from a distance and see it, but I only had one Easter because I didn't have the game the year it first came out, or the first Easter it came out. I didn't have the game at that point. But I don't think I was currently like playing that much during the Easter time, so I didn't actually get to stalk Zipper that much. So I'm gonna have to make sure I get the full Zipper experience when that time comes around again. Favorite Easter candy? I like jelly beans a lot. I had some last Easter. I had some Jolly Rancher jelly beans that were really good. I really liked those. They were like the flavors of jelly beans, or the Jolly Ranchers in jelly bean form, and that was actually really good. I wasn't sure how well they would be, or how tasty they would be. So you can get a lot of funky flavored jelly beans, like those, like, you know, the Jelly Bellies that make the really nasty flavors. But the Jolly Ranchers ones were fruity. Never skimp on my kids' birthdays or holidays. See, that's nice, right? I always felt really bad for folks that were so close because of the fact that they got, you know, left out in that sense. Oh, Starburst jelly beans would be good too. But are they and what's everybody's favorite Starburst, right? Because everybody knows the pink ones are the best ones, right? Although yellow's pretty good too. I think the only Starburst that I'm not a huge fan of in Starburst form is the red one. Because that's that whole cherry medicinal flavor again. Same when I used to go as a kid. Always got seats in the same spot the church we went to, right? So that's why it's like such an inherently built-in thing. It's like every church I've been to, it's been that way. Circus peanuts, and at Easter they have the bunny-shaped circus peanuts. I've never had a circus peanut. They're like little marshmallowy things, right? But what does it actually taste like? I'm just gonna sit here and chat with folks. Just gonna have a nice little naive chat session. Wait, pink ones. Oh yeah, pink ones. Pink ones are good. Those are delicious. Oh yeah. But wait, no, Tiffany. It's funny you mentioned that. I forgot about that. I used to love Cadbury cream eggs. But they changed them like a couple of years back and they're just not the same as they used to be. I don't know. I don't remember if it was like the filling is thinner or something, but they're just not as delicious as they used to be. But I used to love Peeps until I got peeped out. I had a problem as a kid. If there was a candy or something that I liked, I would get like a whole bunch of it, and then I would get sick of it, and so I've been kind of sick of Peeps ever since. I remember that there were chocolate Peeps, and that sounded gross. Red and orange Starburst are my favorites. See, like I said, orange ones I like, but I'm not a huge fan of the red. I don't like the cherry flavor. Neptune says, I miss Starburst and Skittles, unless they have changed though. Can't have them because of gelatin. Oh, are you allergic to Neptune? That would, you know, that's unfortunate. But yeah, definitely don't eat something that you're allergic to. I like Skittles. I haven't had Skittles in forever. I used to really like, okay, on Skittles though, I like the red Skittles. I like the red Skittles probably the best on that. But to be fair though, red Skittles are strawberry, which is what pink Starburst are, so I guess that makes sense. Not gonna lie, the little kid me only liked going to church for the donuts afterwards, right? Why is that no longer a thing? At least the church that I'm at doesn't have donuts anymore. I'm like, hi? I think they talked about having donuts and coffee, but they haven't done that. I'm like, could we maybe bring that back? But yeah, that's a good point, Eric. So that was always the best part. Like, all right, I'm gonna have a nice little nap and then donuts. Hello, Afui, how are you? You've never had a Peep, Rook. You're probably not missing out on much. It's a shelf-stable marshmallowy thing shaped like a little baby chick, covered in some sort of weird, like, tacky, sugary spread. Oh, you're a vegetarian. That makes sense too, because a lot of people don't realize that gelatin is, what is it, horse parts? Like horse hooves or something. Cherry was your fave Starburst. See, I feel like that medicine as a child ruined Starburst for me, because every child's medicine was always cherry flavored. Although, to be fair, I loved Dimetapp, and that didn't ruin grape flavoring for me, so maybe I just don't like cherry flavoring. Who knows? Fun fact, gummy worms have more bones in them than real worms. Yeah, well, because it's gelatin, right? Because gelatin's made up of, like, the crushed up parts. That's what makes gelatin gelatin. Lovely. Who wants Jell-O, y'all? Who wants Jell-O? Have I ruined it for you yet? Chocolate-covered Peeps? Is it a regular Peep and then they pour chocolate over it? Or do they take off the, like, sprinkles section and replace it with chocolate? Because maybe that would be less horrible than the regular Peeps. I used to smash Skittles, stack them up, then mash them together, turn them into little Skittles candy bar. Was that good though? Because I feel like that Skittles can get really hard if you smash them up too much. But that's interesting. I never thought about doing that. Oh, animal fat. I know it's animal. Oh, hold on. Hey Google, what is gelatin made of? Let's find out. Skin, tendons, ligaments, or bones boiled in water. Okay, thank you, Google. There we go. It's apparently a whole bunch of different. It's a joyous medley of parts, basically. Like, take them all up, grind them up, put them in the pot. There you go, gelatin. delicious, right? Delicious. It's one of those things, like, if you enjoy eating something, either ask what it is before you eat it, or once you do, don't look it up, because most of the things you eat afterwards, like, that's disgusting. Like, but it's delicious, so I'll just pretend I don't know. When I was a kid, we had Easter church service on the beach early in the morning. Oh my gosh. Tiffany, where were you at that you could go to the beach? Was it in California? That sounds like it'd be really pretty, like being on the beach. Did you guys have the sun rise while you were there? Because that just sounds beautiful. Cherry and grape are my favorite flavors of fruit candy, though I also like lime. See, for me, I like grape. If we're talking about hard candies, I really like watermelon, though. Watermelon, I feel like, is a flavor that's overlooked. But watermelon, Jolly Ranchers, watermelon's my favorite flavor of Jolly Ranchers. Colored sugar is replaced by the chocolate. Oh, okay, Erics. I was gonna figure, like, no, if it's just chocolate-covered sugar, that's gonna be so sweet. I live on a farm, pluck and scald chickens, take cows to a local butcher, don't feel your gelatin. See, that's the problem. I could never bring myself to be a vegetarian because animals are so delicious. But at the same time, I couldn't do what you do, Fooey, because they're too cute. I just want to pretend that, like, my meat just magically appeared on my plate. I know. It's like a double standard, but I can't help it. Hello, Milan, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Milan? How is your day treating ya? No wonder it smells nasty. I mean, I've never smelled it, to be fair. Does it smell like parts? Oh, Washington. Washington always looks like a beautiful state. I would love to visit that. Oregon, like all that area on the West Coast, but that's like on my bucket list, my dreams. Can't say no to cherry sours. Is that an actual candy of itself? Or is that just cherry flavored sours? Because there's are warheads still a thing? I know, like, when I was growing up, those were the super sour candies, but you don't see warheads much anymore. Alright, hello. Hi. Oh, Fang, I didn't realize Fang was sitting across from me, or is he actually staring at my statue? You like the watermelon, right, Yana? I think we talked about that before. Bit tired. Today was busy. Good busy, though, or bad busy? Like menudo. It's delicious. Most people get put off when they find out what's in it. I have a general idea, given that where I'm at is heavily, like, Hispanic culture, but at the same time, I've never had it. I also learned, oh, thank you for the shout out for Milan, Yana. Appreciate it. Cherry is nasty. Anything cherry flavored? Right. Like I said, it's just, I think that I don't mind cherry fruits themselves, but cherry flavoring is probably like the least true to form. Well, actually, that's not true. Watermelon candy tastes nothing like watermelon, so never mind. But that's the funny thing, is that no fruit flavored candy tastes anything like the actual fruit. Like grape candy tastes nothing like grape, but everybody knows what a grape candy tastes like, right? It's just, it's that like fake flavor that we've associated with grape, but yet it doesn't taste anything like an actual grape. You like menudo? Crystal, thank you for the host. It's a candy somewhat like a jelly bean, but firmer and sour cherry. Oh, is that kind of like a lemon head, I guess, right? Have you guys heard of those? They're kind of like little Skittles, only sour lemon. I haven't had those in forever. I'm just gonna... Oh, I scared the bee away. I wanted to sit with Fang, but he's too busy checking out my statue parts. It's kind of weird that he's like checking out the statue with his magnifying glass. Sour Patch Kid candies are so good. Rissa, have you had... Okay, I used to love Sour Patch candies, but then I was afraid that they were bad for my teeth or whatever because they're so sour, and I can't eat as much of them because they're a little too sour for me. But one of my favorite candies that I get to treat myself every once in a while is the watermelon Sour Patch. Have you had those? They're sour, but they're not as sour as the regular kids. They're more like a sweet flavor than the Sour Patch, the actual kids. They are so good. I love those. I also really like peach rings, just saying. I guess I like gummies recently. I've gotten more into gummy candies. I used to like candy bars and things like that, and now I've more recently gotten into gummies. Love watermelon flavored candy. Right, Crystal? It's so good. But the watermelon, if you guys haven't tried it, if in your area, if you like watermelon or sour candies, try the Sour Patch watermelon candies. They're like little watermelon slices. I love those. Peach rings? Aw, yeah, see, Brooke, Crystal, you know what's up. They're so good. I haven't had those in forever. I got introduced to them in college by one of my friends, and we would go to like the local convenience store and get them. They're so good. The peach rings? I haven't found, my local grocery store has some, but they weren't as good. I think only orange or mango taste like they are. Kind of person that only eats mango in its fruit form. Everything else is a big nope for me. Right, mango can be kind of weird and flavored. I've never had mango candy, but I've had like mango flavored drinks and things, and like, or I've had mango fruit bars too, but those aren't too bad because it's basically just mango, frozen mango. Ding, ding, ding. All right, I was make sure I didn't skip anything. Dollar Tree has peach rings. Ooh, wait, but Dollar Tree's like $5 anymore for stuff, right? Dollar Tree's not actually $1, or is it? Got some of the sour sugar left from when I finished my Sour Patch candies last night. Wait, are you just gonna eat it straight, Rissa? That sounds delicious, but horribly, it would make my stomach so upset. Milan says today was an okay, kind of busy. I hung out with my significant other in the morning, painted my mom's room for most of the day. They went to my grandma's birthday dinner and just finished painting right now. Oh my gosh, Milan, you are really admirable. You've done a lot of stuff. My day consisted of me like sleeping, not being very productive, and then coming to hang out with a few lovely people on stream. I haven't been especially productive. I have a lot of things, including Bailey's not around to yell at me for some of the things I've been promising to do. Recently increased to $1.25. So wait, is everything actually $1? So I thought, or maybe I'm thinking of Dollar General. There's a couple of like the dollar stores that nothing's ever $1 in them anymore. And maybe that was just me assuming that they would be. Because there's Five Below, where everything's actually supposed to be 5 and below. Although apparently even that's not true, because they have some like higher end things. They're like $10 or something. Like, why does nobody actually honest in their names? My grandma on my dad's side was surprised my mom could make menudo better than some places in Mexico. Without tasting it, was only going off how it smelled. Interesting. I've never had menudo. I think it was Woodwinds and Moonlight were trying to get me to go to a place here locally that had menudo, or maybe it was something else. Is menudo the one that has the chocolate in it, or is that something else? Dollar Tree's $1.25. Only some higher quality items are $5. Okay. Maybe I need to try, because here in Texas we have H-E-B, and H-E-B makes their own brands of candy, so maybe I need to try their peach rings. It's my spring break, not resting. Obviously you're not, Milan. You're gonna be super tired when you have to get back from vacation though. So keep that in mind, and before the weekends, make sure you take some time to rest. Family Dollar. So is it Family Dollar that's overpriced? That's probably the one I was thinking of. Inflation, yeah, that makes sense. Dollar Tree was always $1, because our economy is struggling to increase to $0.25. I guess, I mean, $0.25's not horrible in the grand scheme of things, but I didn't know they'd lasted that long, because you said it was only recently that they increased. Wish I had a Five Below near me. Want the easy access to Squishmallows? Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna post this on the Discord, or like some social media thing. I feel so called out. I don't know if you guys can see this. I had to get some Easter cards the other day, so I was at a Hallmark. Hold on. Where is it? It's not gonna show up on here. It's not gonna show up. Can you all see this? Let me turn off my bright light and see if this works. Beware of the paste. Can you all see this? I'm just gonna post it. I don't know if I'm gonna post it on Twitter or Discord or, but this thing here, they had special offer, right? 25% off Squishmallows for a limited time only. Although there's an asterisk at the bottom. Malcolm the Mushroom and seasonal styles excluded. Like, what? What the heck? Like, of all, I don't know that much about Squishmallows, but there's apparently so many different types, but the one that you're specifically gonna exclude from your cell is the mushroom one? Like, I am like offended. I have been targeted. Oh, it has tripe. Tripe is like the muscly stuff, right? The tendons and things, or no, it's like the stomach lining, I think. Mole, oh, thank you, mole. Yes, I am not representing the culture that I live nearby. Clearly, I have never had mole and I've never had menudo. Is it really tough though? Just got hit by that huge thunderstorm with tornado warnings this afternoon. Love from New Orleans. Yes, I am in Texas, Fooey. Our friend Tippy Koga unfortunately got hit by the tornado, but we had some bad storm here yesterday, hence the reason I wasn't streaming last night. But oh gosh, I hope you're safe, Fooey. I really do, because that's really exciting, or really stressful. Lily the Frog, though, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Daiso, so much. Fave, dollar store. They don't exist in Borgon. I take it you don't like Oregon. Isn't that where Firefly is? Thank you so much for saying hello. How are you doing, Lily? Is Lily by any chance your favorite Animal Crossing villager? I was thinking of Mole. Right? There's mushroom squishmallows, but they weren't included on sale. They didn't have any at the store anyways, but still, like, what the heck? Why are they, like, mushroom biased? Tripe's the nasty part of cow stomach. It's a bit chewy, not too bad. That's why I wasn't sure if it'd be like, if I don't mind eating, like, weird parts and things, if it wasn't the fact that some stuff you can't bite through, right? It's really, if I can't bite through it and it's having to, like, rip it apart or chew it, I don't want to eat it. I've never heard of Daiso. But I remember that they used to have Five Below used to apparently be a good spot to go for amiibo figurines. And then I finally found Five Below and went to it, and it was like after the fact where they no longer had Amiibo. I'm like, well, that's disappointing. Oh, mushrooms are new, really? Because I was just recently told about Malcolm by, was it Kira? Somebody on Twitch was telling me about Malcolm, and now Malcolm's so cute, but Squishmallows are so expensive. Those of you guys that collect them, I don't know how you feel your habits. And if you come to TwitchCon, I can take you to Daiso. I can't travel. It's in California, right? One of these days, I will save up the funds. Currently, I'm saving for a computer, so I can't be... I'd love to travel and come hang out with y'all, but it's not in the budget currently. But I plan to come hang out with everybody. Can't do intestines, barely eat meat anyway. I used to not like steaks and things as a kid, but it's grown on me since then, so there's that. I would we'd go to the steakhouses and stuff. I'm like, no, I just want chicken or whatever options I had. I would never eat steaks. We'll be in San Diego this year, live 2 hours away. Aw, man, my brother was born in San Diego. See, here's me. But who wants to, I don't even know what TwitchCon is. I'm so new to streaming. I've never, I'm not old enough, so to speak, on Twitch to go to a TwitchCon yet. I haven't been around for there to be one. But what do you do? If I'm going to San Diego, let me just travel, what is it, an hour or two to, LA, and also just go to Disneyland? Although Disneyland's so expensive anymore, so that's probably not much of a choice there. But still, I mean, what do people do at TwitchCon? Not that I know, I can just Google that. Has anybody actually been to TwitchCon? Daiso is close to my school, it's a trap. Is it really cheap? Is it somebody? Oh, hi. I thought she was coming to see me. It's a convention. Same thing as a game convention. I've never been to it. Wait, you meet your followers? Really? So people, it's not just a streamer thing. People, anybody that's into Twitch, comes out. Would I have a booth? And be like, hi, I'm Naive Mushroom. Who wants my autograph? Oh, you can take your picture with me. That'd be great. Used to live in San Diego. My brother was born in San Diego, so my family lived there for a bit. And there was, I don't know if it's still there, but he was obsessed with a restaurant called El Indio's. I don't know if it's still there or not, if you guys have heard of it. So every time we would travel to San Diego to visit family and stuff, we always had to go stop at El Indio's because he wanted their, I think it was cheese quesadilla that he remembered. Moonwinds is going. See, I want to visit them sometime. Kira, it's a goal of mine. It is a goal. Me, want your signature and a pic with you. Yana, let's make it happen. Are you going to TwitchCon, Yana? Are you? If Yana's going, then I probably have no excuse, because Yana's all the way over in Malaysia. Go to La Jolla. Go to the wading pool to swim with seals. Oh, but wait, what did they bite you? And why did they be seals? They'd be sea lions, right? That's me being pedantic from all my years in SeaWorld camp. Because the sea lions are the ones that have the ears, the visible ears, and can move their butts. Whereas seals have a fused tip, and they just kind of do the inchworm around, and they don't have visible ears. They have ear holes. Daiso has many different goods. Most things are $1.50. Everything just has a nicer aesthetic compared to Dollar Tree. Interesting. See, I need to get out more. I don't like shopping that much. It stresses me out. But I've never heard of these amazing stores. Is Daiso just basically a Dollar Tree, dollar store, or something that's mostly West Coast related? Because I've never heard of that here in Texas. Hi, Fang. He's really checking out this statue from all different angles. He was on one side and now he's on the other. Oh, that's a perfect view. I'm just gonna look through the wings like the angel that I am. Use you as an excuse. You can travel anywhere. Okay, there we go. Yana said I can't travel, guys. Yana said I can't travel. Okay. So, alright. Sad thing is, Louisiana doesn't have a Daiso, have an Aldi, and no Buc-ee's. Governor doesn't want one. Is Buc-ee's a really spread out thing though? Because we have a bunch, we have a handful of Buc-ee's here in Texas. And I always remembered them because I used to have to travel a lot for school, 4 or 5 hours, depending on which school I was going to. And you would always see Buc-ee's advertised hundreds of miles away from where they were. And they would have so many signs along the way, 100 miles to Buc-ee's, cleanest bathrooms around, try our beaver nuggets, and all these different things about it. And it was always really interesting because the drive's so boring. The Buc-ee's signs were actually pretty comical. So I remember that. And I have peed in a Buc-ee's, and it was pretty clean. I will admit that. But I'm surprised about that. I know that, like I said, we have them in Texas. There was a big one built up the last 5 years, I think it was, around New Braunfels. That one's massive. It has so many gas pumps. But we were supposed to have an Aldi coming to my city a couple years ago, and nothing's ever come of that. So I guess that's fair. I've heard good things about Aldi. Apparently they have super cheap canned goods, which I love canned goods, so I'm upset about that. There are actually seals and sea lions in La Jolla. They're curious, not curious to get close enough to bite. Okay, but what if they see a delicious mushroom like waddling around out there? I'm like, that looks like a morsel I want a snack of. Make the travel to TwitchCon a business expense? Who am I gonna expense though? I'm my own boss. Hey, can we pay this out of the company coffers? Yeah, sure, but my coffers are my own. I will look up how much traveling and things are, but there's like hotel things to factor in and like tickets and stuff. It's probably not going to be feasible this year, but you know, let's get, if the streamer thing, you know, continues to turn out well, we can plan it for maybe next year, huh? Maybe. It's something to plan for, a goal to look forward to. Oh, okay, so it is only Texas. They're trying to spread. Kind of like In-N-Out's only being a California thing, but now it's in, what is it, Arizona and Texas. It's spreading. It's contagious. You go into Daiso, would want to change everything in your desk setup, probably even other areas of your house. Hey, I need to take a picture of my stream setup for you sometime, Yana, or like the community, and show you guys how awesome my streamer setup is. If it can help me make that better, I would change my desk setup for sure, Yana. I would do it. I would do it. I've never heard of wall drug, huh? Is that like a Buc-ee's only different? Because we don't have that. Aw. See, Aldi is amazing. Now I wish we had one. They've gotten close enough for me to feel like I need to back up though. See, I've been in a pool with a dolphin with like a barrier between us, and the dolphin was getting a little frisky, and it was like fighting with the other dolphin. I'm like, need to get out of here. This is a little. And they're like, no, don't move. It's just gonna make it mad. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I think I should get out of the pool. Definitely do not take fish with you. Wait, don't take fish with me to where? Cupcake? Oh, to the pools. Yeah. Like, hi, who? I'd just be like, sure, chaos. Because it's like the sea lions, they're like anything like when you go to the water parks. And like, you throw a fish, you're like, mine. Like the seagulls in Finding Nemo, only sea lions. They start like massive humanity of like fur and fins and things flying everywhere. Debating if I crash at a friend's house who lives 30 minutes away or drive the combined 4 hours each day. Oh, if it's combined at 4 hours overall, that's not too bad, Kira. Like 2 one way, 2 the other. If it was 4 each way, then for sure crash. Wait, South Dakota. Oh, I've never been to South Dakota. Is it really nice? Wait, that's where the, what do you call it? Mount Rushmore is, right? South Dakota? I think I know some things. No worries, Yana. Have fun washing. Hope all goes well. But I'm so glad to hear you're doing better. And I'm glad to hear that your cleaning's almost done. That is wonderful. But thank you so much for the lurk. His family lives there. I mean, would they want you? As long as it's okay with them, Kira, I think that'd be fine. It's like a giant sleepover. All right. I'm gonna look at Fang. Oh, he doesn't. The statue went away, so he's just like staring at the sun with his magnifier. That seems safe. I will point out though, seeing him with his magnifying glass, I wasn't the bad kid that would try and burn ants with a magnifier, but I did when I was visiting my grandmother one summer in California. She had a magnifying glass, and I tried to see if I could light like the leaves on fire to see if it actually did light things on fire. And I think I was trying to use bits of her grass, which were too wet, and so it wouldn't light. I'm like, gosh darn it, I just want to make a fire. It's like every little kid has that inner pyro. Just like, I just want to see things burn. Why can't I light fires? And it didn't work. But I tried. One of these days. If you know them and they know you, it's only for a few days, right? See, I mean, as long as it's, don't make it weird, Kira. Gosh, don't make it weird. Oh no, truffle crashed. Huh. Wait, the Badlands are by, Badlands are by Wall Drug National Park. Wait, the Badlands is a place? Like, is that the name of the store? Because who would want to go shop at the Badlands? Sounds like something out of The Lion King. Playing in water under the blazing sun does sound fun if it was a water park. It sounds nice. Just watch out for, like, you know, teeth coming to crunch and munch you. All right, let me come over here. Working on my island, a 5-star horror island. Oh, is it based on like a certain horror franchise, Fooey, or is it your own creation? Because I know a while back, or not that, like last week, I believe it was on stream that we toured a Fatal Frame themed island, which was really cool. Luke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Gorgeous national park. We have parks here in Texas, but they're nowhere near where I live. I just love going to nature and seeing nature, but we have parks here. They're not national parks, obviously. They're just like little putsy, like we made a cement walking trail. That's so boring. Had a massive fear of fire my whole life, so the whole pyro thing passed me by. That's understandable, Neptune, and probably much safer outlook on life. I just wanted to try to see if I could as like a life skill. I was in Girl Scouts, right? They didn't teach us how to make fires. Apparently that was a Boy Scout skill. When we went camping, we weren't in tents. We were in log cabins, like, yeah, there's the outdoors, but we're not roughing it. But that sounds really nice. As an adult, I just take my pyro tendencies out on Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite. Can you light things on fire in there? Interesting. It's my own story. I retheme each season with my own story. Post the story here. Oh, phooey, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear it sometime. All right, let me see here and see if there's anybody on, because it's getting a little bit late. It's almost 1 a.m. Let's see who we've got. Let's see who we've got. Oh, wait. Did we do Ryloon recently, or was I just hanging out in her stream? I'm trying to remember who we've rated recently. Maple Sky? Wait, no, they're doing Dead by Daylight. Doom's on. Do y'all want to have anybody? Oh, is this your theme? Hold on, let me see this. Girl Scout cabins, that bothers you? They were really nice cabins. I liked that premise, but I also kind of wanted to rough it a bit. But that's a complaint for another day. Like, apparently we were too sensitive for roughing it. Anyone who finds this, avoid Nightville. It is a trap. See, recently I moved here to study the strange glowing moss that grows all over this island. I didn't ever think it'd affect living creatures. It started with the birds, but quickly spread to the villagers. Then visitors have started disappearing. Don't be lured in by the charms of Nightville. Petrie. Aw. But who reads warnings? Warnings are overrated. Oh wait, karaoke too. Oh, it is Tuesday, right? Do y'all want to do that? What do you guys want? Do y'all have somebody in mind, or do you want to meet a new friend? Because I can find somebody new. Oh, he lives in Arizona. Wait, so he's not going to be there? Is it just going to be you living with his family while he's out of the state? Learned how to sell things a la LuLaRoe while Boy Scouts were actually learning wilderness skills. Wait, LuLaRoe. I don't know that. People read the bottle notes. That's actually...
Friend not clever touching button.
Did I push something? Oh, it was... I was gonna say it covered up the person that did it. Alright. But that was fun. I mean, we sold cookies. Boy Scouts sell popcorn. At least people like cookies more than they like popcorn. So the Girl Scouts had a leg up there. With Ryloon? Okay, can do that. Alpha, thank you so much for the follow. So guys, I am going to be wrapping up shortly here, but I will be back on tomorrow at 8 Central if you want to hang out with us again then. We'll be doing a few more island tours, and depending on how many people want us to visit their islands, we can be doing some other stuff as well. So we'll see, we'll play it by ear. It's also trying to go to TwitchCon, so it won't be like super awkward, not like super close with him. We're sleeping at his family's house, sounds comfy. Kira, my honest advice is it sounds like you're not really comfortable with it, so I would avoid it. Like, yeah, it's convenient, but if you don't think that that's a good environment, then I would do your own thing. Because, yeah, like, he may offer and stuff, but I would stick with what you're comfortable with. Although, it is, what, a couple months away, so who knows? Who knows? Wait, is this a guy that you like, Kira? No. I'm not going to pry. Let me come over here. Thank you, Kira, and Firefly, and Yana, and Tiffany for the bits, and to all our amazing followers tonight, Luke, Lily, Cute, Jubles, Just Jules, Ellie Rose, Joe Mama, Chica's World, and Candy Canes. And to our subs and resubs, Brent, thank you, and Bug Legs, thank you all for your support. And our raid from Sarcastic Cat. Thank you so much for my mods for helping me out and for keeping me in line. If you guys want to check me out outside of stream on my socials, feel free to check out my Twitter, Instagram, the TikTok. I mean, technically I have a TikTok, but there we go. And also, if you want to stick around with this amazing community outside of stream, here is the link to our Discord. But feel free to stick around for the raid. We'll be raiding, another Animal Crossing streamer. So let me come on down here. Thank you, Rook. Have a wonderful night yourself. Thank you, everybody who hung out. Thank you once again to everybody that hosted, everybody that lurked. I appreciate all of you. You've helped us stream out so much. And thank you once again. I want to keep, wait, no, what? Cupcake, no? What's the matter? What's the matter, Cupcake? Is that, thank you all once again for helping us reach 3,000 followers, because we could not have done it. Obviously, we could not have done it without you. So thank you all. And thank you for your continued support. It really does mean a ton to me. All right, where is the stream? Here we go. Make sure that this is, wait. Oh no! Well, I guess that worked out. Ryloon's ended stream. So we need to find somebody else to raid. That's what I get. Shenanigans. Who do we want to raid? No worries, Fizz. Thank you for joining us. I hope you all have a pleasant night if it's night for you, or a wonderful day if you're on the other side of the world and it's daytime for you. Who do we want to do? Wait. Somebody changed their username? Uni Camilla, that looks like, who was it? That's, Stream Indie, yeah. Oh, Stream Indie. No, I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry, Cupcake, don't worry. So we need to find somebody else. I have everything planned out and I don't know where to go. Why is there not that many Animal Crossing streamers at this time of night? Everybody's in bed. Does anybody have a new friend? I can try and find a new friend, pardon me. Anybody? Oh, wait, Junie Pat. We haven't raided Junie Pat in a while. Let's try. Maybe we can do Junie Pat. I know, but Alana's such a big streamer. I usually like to try and raid like smaller streamers. Alright, hold on a second. I got an ad. But thank you all. Well, she's got to rest. I mean, that's true. Supposedly, I mean, sleep. What is sleep? It's overrated. I sleep when the sun's up. As if. Alright, so I don't think that they're ending anytime soon. Okay, let's try them. We haven't raided them in a while. I'm gonna be raiding Junie Pat. They are husband and wife Animal Crossing streamers. I think we raided Doom recently, so I'm gonna try. I do love hanging out with Doom, but I'm gonna try and raid Junie Pat just because we haven't raided them in a while, and they're usually a ton of fun. Like I said, they're a husband and wife stream team that stream Animal Crossing. They usually have like games and stuff with the viewers, so feel free to stick around for the raid. They also, the husband in the group, he's really prone to, I guess, getting tickled, so stick around for, I guess, tickle shenanigans. And I will see you all tomorrow for stream, and I'll be in Discord otherwise, so let's get the raid going. Make sure I spelled that, yeah, pretty sure. Okay. Wait, they're mature? When have they been mature? I didn't think they were mature. Either way, love you all. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you later. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you later. Bye!